Hello! Hi! Hi, it's me! Look, who is this? I haven't seen you guys in a week. Do you remember who I am? Hello! Hello, hello. It's so good to be here. I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather, a little bit run down in terms of energy and stuff, but I'm going to try persevere because I really want to make this cake. I'm very excited. It's been a long time since I've made a cake on stream. It's been a long time since I made a cake, full stop, but it's been even longer since I made one on stream. So, let's get started. So, just to, if you don't know what's going on, if you haven't seen on social media, or you're here for the first time, or whatever, PurpleCoffins, another cooking streamer who I really admire, is doing a Ghibli May, so they're making a lot of Ghibli food for the month of May, and I really wanted to be involved because I love Studio Ghibli, and my favourite movie is Kiki's Delivery Service, and I really wanted to make the pie, but someone had already claimed the pie, so instead we're making the cake, because the cake is still good, chocolate cake is still good. So yeah, we're basically going to make a chocolate cake, we're going to try and decorate it today. I don't know how well that's... Oh my god, I forgot to print... No! I forgot to print out the template that I was going to use for the... Oh, okay, this is not going to go... This has already gone wrong. This has already gone wrong, but it's fine. I'll do it in a break. I'll have a break at some point and we'll do it then. But yeah, so we're going to be decorating it with... We're going to make ganache, and we're going to make, hopefully some white chocolate decorations to go on the top of the cake. It looks like that. That is what the cake looks like. The picture over there. Hello Mox, thank you so much for your resub for 41 months. I've already got you on the board because it already said that you'd resubbed already this month, so I don't know what's up with that, but you're on the board already, so don't fret. And I hope everyone is having a great day. Let me just double check. I've posted everywhere. I know I've tweeted, and I know that I've posted on Instagram, so let me just double check. I don't think I posted on Snapchat yet, so I'll do that now. There we go. Snapchat has been updated. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a grand old day. I have myself a smoothie that I'm going to try and finish quickly because it has my iron in it. Also, literally, my neighbors revved their engine, and I had 1 minute left on my timer, and they as you guys know, the people who live next door have very loud cars, and they like to leave them running for a long time. So that's what's been happening outside, right before I started the stream. But luckily, they've now driven away, so hopefully they won't do it. They won't rev again. Hello, Enzy, how are you doing? So I've been off for a week. I took this week to attempt to relax. I haven't done anything stream related. I was like, every day I was like, I could edit a video or I could do this. And I was like, no, I'm having time off. I'm not allowed to do any work. I have to not do work at all. So instead I basically spent the time decluttering and tidying. We rearranged the living room. I applied for a job. I just spent a lot of time just getting on with things that weren't stream related. I'm still feeling a little bit, like I said at the beginning, a little bit under the weather, a little bit burnt out. But hopefully this stream will get me back in the groove of things. Though I am thinking I'm probably going to need to take another week off in June, I think. Because I'm not sure if I've had enough of a break. As you know, I've been pushing myself to keep working through everything that's been happening in the world, and I think it's finally caught up with me. Anyway, today we are going to be using tried and trusted cake recipe. I was considering using one of the cake recipes I have because I have many books. I have many cookbooks, and many of them are cake books. And I considered using one of those, but then I thought to myself, I know that this recipe works because I used it a few years ago, and I know it's really nice, and it's really, sorry if you hate the word, but moist, and it's really tasty. So we're going to use that, and it has a recipe for ganache in that recipe, so I'm just going to go with it. It is, for those who may be watching later, or don't have access to the link right now, it is Gaming Gourmet's Portal Cake. But the first time. She's made two, I think, actually I don't know who runs the Gaming Gourmet, they've made two. And I'm using the first one because I made it many years ago for me and Joe's anniversary. I made a cake I made him a Portal cake because we played Portal together, and it was really good. And it's been a long. I haven't made it. I think I've made it once since, but I trust the recipe, so that's why I'm using that one and not something else. So I'm gonna just spend some time getting out the ingredients, if that's okay with y'all. Gonna get out some ingredients. Already have the eggs out because there wasn't space in the fridge for them. And let's bring it up on my phone. But how has everyone been? I hope you've been having a good week without me. I hope you've had a good time without me. Excuse me, I had a little burp. There we go, there we go. It wasn't coming out. I've not been up to very much exciting stuff. Like I said, we rearranged the living room a bit, and I've been clearing out a lot of stuff, selling a lot of stuff on eBay, just trying to get rid of things. Okay. Now, I might have to adjust this. I don't really want to have to bake 2 cakes, because it's supposed to be 2 pans that you use. So we may have to adjust things, because for some reason I didn't think of looking at this up first, and instead just went, oh, it's fine, it'll be alright, it'll be fine, no need to worry. Never do that with cake. Never do that with any recipe you're streaming. Never just go, it'll be fine, unless it's something you've made before. Which, I have technically made this before, but it was so many years ago I don't count. Sorry, it's gonna be loud. I also rearranged my baking cupboard. And now I'm just destroying all that organization that I did. Boop-a-doop. So I have this, I think this is an 8-inch pan. Which is what I need. So I might need to do it in 2 batches. I'm a little bit worried we're not going to have enough time to make the full cake. It's currently 20 minutes to 3. And I have until 7:30-ish. I don't have to finish at 7:30, but that's when Practical Escapist is going to start streaming, around that time. So I want us to go and raid, because that's what we're going to do. We're not doing our streams at the same time this time. We're going to raid into Practical Escapist, so it's like, we're all here as a little group, and then we all go and support her as well. So that's how it's going to work. Okay? Okay. Good. Good. Right. Okay. Let's get out. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Oh no, Mr. Killer. Ah. Please don't kill me. Let's get out all the ingredients. And I've just realized the cocoa powder is in the other room, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna skip over to the other room. I'll be right back. Going to the other wing of the house. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
I'm just standing here getting the cocoa powder. They can still hear me.
Oh, that's great.
How's
it going?
Hi. Hi.
I was actually going to come and get a glass of water.
And don't forget about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, the mic can't hear it.
The mic can pick that up.
Yeah. That's not a car though, I think that's just someone's like cutting the grass.
No, it's his Hoover thing, I think.
Like, look at this. Oh no, yeah, it was a
It is
car.
the car.
It was the car.
Why? You've literally just...
You still hear it, but less so.
He's literally just pulled out of the parking space and reversed back into it.
In the same position.
What does that prove?
I don't know.
What is the point in that? Why are you doing that? You moron.
We don't have the thing is it's like it's not like we have a bad relationship with them, we're just sick of it.
Just sick, it's just... It's ignorance. And it's just...
It's stressing me out.
There's no need for it at all. Especially considering there's at least 2 people in the buildings here that are on night shift.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they know that.
And they know that.
Because they've been told that.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
That's what I think, Flinks. That's what I think. But,
How rude. How rude. Thank you so much, Flinks. Goodbye, honey.
Honey beans.
Bye-bye. Thank you for your... 9 months. We got a baby. It's a stream baby. I gotta go put you on the board. I'm just gonna put you as Flinks. No, we'll do the full thing. There we go. You're up on the board now. Do you feel important? Hello, Flinks. How are you doing? Oh, wrong camera. Hi. So we're currently just getting all the ingredients together to make chocolate cake. We're gonna make some chocolate cake. Also, I realized I put the bow on the wrong side of my head because you can't see it at all. I'm doing a bow. I've got a bow again. Do you guys remember when I used to have bows all the time? I have a bow now because Kiki wears a bow. And I love Kiki's little... That's also kind of why I'm wearing this outfit. Because I've kind of got like a little almost like a dress going on. But then I've got a corset, so I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. Right, so white flour, salt. Doop-a-doo. This we're using Gaming Gourmet's portal cake recipe because I've used it before. I know it works. Hopefully everything will go okay. I think the second time I made it, I didn't make it quite right, so I'm worried now. I can't remember what I did wrong because it was a long time ago. But we're going to be using that because it's a good cake recipe and it comes with a ganache recipe that'll taste nice with it. And then we're going to make some white chocolate. The decorations on the top, I'm going to try and pipe white chocolate. Fingers crossed. We don't know how that's going to end. Right, baking soda and baking powder. Seems like a lot, but okay. Butter, caster sugar, vanilla. Now make sure you pick up the vanilla and not the lemon this time. There we go. Get some butter out in a minute. Coffee and milk. I will make myself some coffee. But I'm just going to use instant, so it's not going to take very long. Butter. I literally just said I'm going to get the butter out, and then I forgot what I was getting. Because I'm so organized. Look at me. We're not going to make the cream cheese filling. It's a cute top. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really starting to love it now. I remember when I got it, I didn't wear it for like 2 years. So I was like, I don't know if it's me, but now I'm starting to feel it. It's kind of getting, and I've got a corset on that I was in my box of stuff to get rid of, and then I decided that I wanted to keep it. And now, just now looking at myself, I'm realizing I look a little bit like a character from a TV show we've been watching, which was completely unintentional, but I'm good with it. It's fine. So in the recipe, I feel like I'm shouting. I don't know why I'm shouting. I feel like I'm trying to fill the space, but I don't need to. The microphone's right here. Let's take a moment. Okay. Yeah, so... oh my goodness, music, sir. Please, Mr. Music. Thank you. It's a bit better. Right, so, the filling for the recipe that we're following is a cream cheese icing. Cream cheese buttercream kind of thing. I'm not going to do that because I don't really like cream cheese icing. I'm just going to make chocolate icing. I'm just going to make chocolate buttercream. So we'll probably get out Kenny for that. But also, I guess we don't really need to. If I have the butter out for long enough, it should be soft. But we're going to make the ganache and the buttercream once the cake is in the oven. Because I know that I'm going to spend ages making the cake. And we're going to have to wait ages for the cake to cool down. So, depending on what time it is, by the time the cake goes in the oven, we may have a break. Because I forgot to print something. Which is not 100% necessary, but it will definitely make my life easier. If we do have it printed. But... hello, culinary rewind. That was unintentional. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll just go with it. Hello, how are you doing? It is so good to see you. Unintentional cosplay, Lara, for the win. Yes, I'm doing a closet cosplay of Penelope Garcia from Criminal Minds. It's completely not intentional, but it's also probably because we have the same hair color right now. Culinary rewind. Yeah, so we're gonna make ganache, buttercream, and the cake, and then some white chocolate decorations, which are probably going to take the longest time because I am not very, despite absolutely loving baking, having my own little bakery business, I'm really bad at piping in any capacity. So that's going to be fun, which is also why we're not making a buttercream top, because I've seen a lot of people making this and they cover it in buttercream and then smooth it out. But it looks like ganache to me, so I'm doing ganache. But I will have to do a layer of buttercream in between, I think, to like make it smooth. Anyway, whatever. Let's get started making the cake before anything else. Because I will get distracted if we don't get started now. Let's get that pan out of there. So the same, very ganache vibes, right? Yeah, it's like super, like you look at it and you're like, it's shiny. It's either ganache or like a mirror glaze, and I wasn't going to be making a mirror glaze because screw that, that's not happening. Right, so yeah, we need to give the butter a minute to warm up so it can be beaten down with the sugar. So let's get this sort of started before we do anything else. Right, as I said a minute ago, I'm supposed to be using 2 pans. I only have one that's that size. So I'm either thinking we're going to make a really tall cake, like fill this, and then just cook it a lower temperature? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make up the full batch of cake, and then we'll either have to just make 2 of these and wait for the first one to be done. How long does it take to bake the actual cake? 25 minutes. I can swing that, I think. We're driving. Need food. Good to see you. Hello, go. Drive safe. Get something tasty. Make sure to get some extra crinkle cut fries for me, because you know I like them. Actually, I don't know if you do know I like them. I like crinkle cut fries. Just for everyone's future reference, if you ever need to buy me anything from a fast food place. I also like hash brown. Pretty much just potatoes in any capacity I'm happy with. Yeah, it's good to be back. I've been having, not to get deep on you guys straight out the bat, but I've been thinking a lot about the future of this channel, what I'm going to be doing, what's happening in my life, because you may or may not know, I think I mentioned it? Maybe. I can't remember who I've told. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. I've applied for a job. And I don't want to jinx it by talking about it too much, so I won't tell you what it is. But if I did get it, or any other job of a similar ilk, I would be working 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. So, I wouldn't be able to stream at my normal time of 1 o'clock. So I was considering, even if I don't get the job, I've been considering moving my streams. Now, obviously that will impact some people because I know a lot of you watch them during the day, either in the UK or just during your work day. So I'm taking that in consideration. So I'm probably not going to move them too far, but I am considering changing up the channel in that I want to do something a little bit more casual. Oh wow, why does the music hate me today? I can't hear it because I have the sound down too low, so it's distracting me, and it's just decided that it wants to be incredibly quiet. That one was fading in, I think, so that's fine. There we go. Yeah, so I'm considering maybe changing it up because I have been getting very stressed. I will not lie. I have been getting very stressed about streaming, about this, that, and the other thing that we shan't make a big deal about right now because we want to be a positive channel. But, yeah, so I've been thinking about changing things up a little bit. I've been doing the same schedule for quite a while now. The same streaming time. And I'm considering going back to to doing evenings like I did at the very, very, very beginning. Because if I do that, I can kind of stream dinner every night. Make me have more interesting things for dinner than let's just chuck a Kiev in the oven. Not that there's any shame in that. We do not shame people for that kind of thing. Because I do that a lot. So I would be very hypocritical if I was trying to shame people. But it would just give me something more interesting to eat than just Kiev and chips. It would mean I'd do more streaming content, but without having to... It not having to be more expensive, because I'm buying stuff for dinner anyway, if that makes sense. Like, at the moment, streaming is kind of an additional cost on top of my regular food bills. But if I'm streaming dinner, then it's kind of like, you know, it's my food bills. That is what I'm streaming. Anyway, I hope I'm making sense. I'm kind of half paying attention because I'm prepping this pan for making cake. So I hope I'm making sense. But, I'm gonna get a bowl out. But yeah, so just putting it out there. Nothing, we may not change anything, but I've been thinking a lot about changing things up. So I wanted to let you know that may be in the future. It's been really nice to have a week off. And just kind of, well, not even a week off because I've been doing busy work and I've been going to my physical job. But it's nice to have a week where I didn't have to... Well, I didn't... Actually, no, I didn't have to. That makes it sound bad. But it's nice to have a week to remind myself how much I love streaming. You know? That's too bright a bowl. It's struggling. Anyway. How are you doing? How are you today? I don't really need to rush around too much. I do need to rush around to get the cake in the oven because that's going to take ages to cool down. But I don't really need to rush around other than that. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be fancy. I never do this. I'm going to sieve my flour. What? I was originally going to use a different recipe for this chocolate cake that was specifically a Kiki's delivery service cake. But they didn't use ganache. I think they just piped it. I can't remember. It was a while. I looked at it like a couple weeks ago. And B, it was very much all of the air is going to come from the egg whites kind of cake. And that scares me because I'm basically, if I fail to do the egg whites properly, the whole cake will be a disaster. So I was like, no, I'm gonna stick with my tried and trusted baking powder, whatever. Right. Are we doing measurements in grams or? Oh no, we're doing both. Oh, wonderful! Thank you. The recipe is written in both grams and cups, so we can be more precise. This bunch. There we go. Cake confidence starts with you. Hi, Casey! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Casey, please? If any of my mods are not asleep or driving. Okay, I think we're just gonna do the dry ingredients together. Yeah. See, this is the thing. I'm like, oh, yes, I can bake stuff for you. I can make cookies and sell them on the internet. But if you ask me to decorate a cake, I will be in a cold sweat for a week. It's like, I can do it. I know I can do it because I've done it. But I'm not confident. Thank you for... Cantona. I said, Cantona. Who host? Thank you so much, Casey, for the host. I appreciate it. The wonderful Lord Casey has graced us. Lord save you. I'm doing okay, Casey. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. I've had a week off streaming. And now I'm back. Oh my god, she's back. As you can tell, I'm feeling a little bit weird. So, I haven't had any caffeine yet today. That may be why. I may need to make myself a coffee. Actually, I need to make a coffee the cake anyway. So, just make some while I'm there. Just steal some of it. Because it's chocolate cake, and if you add coffee to chocolate cake, it makes it more chocolatey. Just don't add too much. Add enough that it makes it chocolatey, but not so much that it tastes like coffee. Okay? It's a hint. It's a tip. Guess who's back? Hi! I mean, greetings. Yes, very, very calm and very normal. Hello, Sky! Changes are good. Get your groove on and have fun. Get your groove on, buddy. For some reason that sounded a bit like an insult. Get your groove on. Ugh. I think I'm gonna use Dr. Utkill cocoa powder, because, so, here's a story you may have heard a million times if you are a regular when I do baking stuff on the stream, but if you haven't heard it, here's the story, Morning Glory. I have a lot of cocoa powder, because for the bakery, when I make brownies, actually, for the bakery, when I make anything, I need to make an ingredients label for the item, because it's the law. If you sell food, it has to have all the ingredients listed on it in the UK. That's the law. So I have pre-printed ingredients labels. However, different cocoa powders have different ingredients. And if I buy the wrong brand of cocoa powder, then I have to change the ingredients labels, and they're all pre-printed, so I'd have to spend like half an hour getting them all changed and then reprint them and everything. Luckily, I print them myself, so it's not like I have to order them, but still. So, I can't remember when, but I needed cocoa powder, and they didn't have the right one, but it was just for testing a recipe, not for selling it. So I was like, I'll just buy whatever cocoa powder I can find, as long as I use the right one when I make it, when I actually sell them. So I just have random boxes of cocoa powder just dotted around my flat, because I keep buying more, and I also have the proper stuff. So this is the stuff I can't sell, because it's different. It's got different stuff in it. It's got acidity regulators and all that jazz. There you go. Hi! Hi! That was I know that was such a thrilling tale. I just had to share it with you. So we're doing... Hey!
Chocolate cake.
Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. Thank you, Here People Guy. Thank you very much. Let's put your name on that board before I forget, because I will. I will forget. Alrighty. Good, I'm still on camera to check. Wah. Yeah. Wah. I should have like a little person who follows you around and goes, Here People Guy does not actually condone violence against other people. It is just his username. Wah. Then I just woke up over. Golden one! That's 3. Oh. I don't know why you don't have a background. I'll just hold your name up. There you go. 3 years!
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Golden one! 3 years. My dude. Thank you so much for your support for those continual 3 years and beyond, for being here for all this time. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. That's so many times. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, I definitely need some caffeine. Limited edition cocoa product items. Yes. Cocoa-based product items. Right, so actually get measuring. Stop talking. I mean, keep talking, but do the measuring at the same time. Multitask. That's what we need. Multitasking. So, we have 100. I never sieve anything. This is really strange. This feels like a lot. Like, I zeroed it out. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. Just go with it. It's probably because I don't add this much cocoa powder to anything, but this is gonna be super chocolate cake. For those who've come in more recently, we're using the Gaming Gourmet's Portal Cake. Gaming Gourmet was like one of the first video game-based food creators online. They haven't posted in years, so I hope everything's okay and they've just decided not to do it anymore. Nothing tragic happened, but they made a portal cake that I made for Joe on our anniversary one year, so I know it's great, because I made it a long time ago. Having all kinds of Windows driver issues right now. No. Is it Dutched? No, it's just fine, dark cocoa powder. 100% cocoa solids. Doesn't say anything about being Dutch. Sift it good. There you go. Is that satisfying all your sifting needs? Doesn't look very solid to me. I mean, technically it's a solid, because it's not a liquid or a gas or plasma. Oh, hydrate yourself, everyone. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's some good sifting, girl. So, we also need 180 grams of plain white flour. I had a little bit of a worry because I was like, I don't need flour. And then I got home after the shop and I looked in my cupboard and I was like, I don't have a full bag of flour. But I'm pretty sure that's more than 180, so we're good. But I didn't know how much I needed. I was just like, I need flour to make a cake. That's probably going to be a lot, right? Oh. You tell it's been a while since I've baked anything. It has been a hot minute. Oh no, I got flour on my butter. Stop. Don't cross-contaminate. Ah, no. Oh my god, it's going everywhere. Just don't look. Just don't look. I'll just just cover you up so you can't see the disaster that is befalling me. Oh my god. It's fine. Just it's fine. I'm going first, so it's not like you're coming to compare me to Practical Escapist, because I'm going first, so you're comparing her to me. I'm just doing this to make you look good. That's what's happening, Katie. I'm just doing it to make you look good. Are we still up, or just me having troubles? I haven't noticed, but it could be that it's going down. I noticed it flickering before. For the song of yours to drop for the summer. The new summer hit. The summer anthem 2021. Sift it good. Alright, okay. Okay. This is so weird. So bizarre. Boosh. I love doing that. Am I the only one? When you like sieve something and then you go squish. Sorry. Anyway, I'm not a child. I need... Is it just all the dry ingredients? Yes, it is. Okay, so we need our bicarb, our baking powder, and our salt. It's time to play my favorite game, Where Are My Teaspoons? Hold on. Yes, they're clean! Woo! Huzzah! I did. Oh, 50% of the time when I hit them, I'm like, up. Oh, they're mucky. Let me give them a clean. You squish too! It's not just me. Yes, good. Good, join us. One of us. One of us. How much do I need? Half teaspoon of salt. Okay. Ooh! Gotta throw it over your shoulder. Ah, Dottie, hello! Yeah, I think Twitch is having some... Twitch is being Twitch. Let's put it that way. Hi Dottie, I hope you're having a good day. I don't know why I sieved my salt. We might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound. My week off was pretty good. I didn't really, relax as much as I wanted because I decided that I was going to declutter. So I have 2 massive bags of stuff to go to the charity shop beside the door, and a bag of clothes, and a bag of books. I just basically started going through everything, and I was like, get rid of it! Get rid of it! So I have too much stuff. Because it's fun. Sifting is fun. Oh, sorry, hold on. My phone notifications. I'm getting Snapchats. Twitch is being Twitch needs to be a shirt. Should we? Yeah. Oh my god, we should do it. We should make one and then make it like a charity thing. So it's not one streamer getting all the money from it. And it's just you have to be a streamer to get the shirt. Twitch is being Twitch. Oh, I love that. I'm actually gonna write that down. Ah, I forgot to take my notebook through. Guys, will you not remind me to take my notebook through? Honestly, I trusted you to tell me. I don't know why I'm blaming you. It's not your fault. Teaspoon of baking soda, aka bicarb of soda, and a quarter teaspoon of baking powder. I don't know why we have to do both. Usually it's one or the other, but we're doing both. Because the recipe says so. And I've used this recipe, so I'm not going to tweak it, because I'm a good girl, and I don't change recipe. That's not true, I can say that with a straight face. Right. Baking powder, quarter teaspoon. You were the chosen one! I loved you like a brother! You were supposed to destroy the Sith, is that right? Not join them! Oh, Ewan McGregor, steal my heart, I love him. He's my one of my favourite actors, because he's great. And he's also Scottish, which makes me love him even more. I gotta be careful, she has the high ground. You underestimate my power. That's it. So she'd be like, clap, clap. Wait, hold on. Nah, see, I think Twitch would be self-deprecating enough that they'd join in on the joke. But they couldn't be seen to join in on the joke because then people get mad at them for acknowledging the fact that their platform dies a lot. You're the chosen one. We're supposed to destroy the notebook, not join them. Did I do the right one? I did. Good. Bicarb. Bicarb. We will not be saying bye to carbs, because there's a lot of carbs in this cake, probably. I don't know. I don't count stuff like that. I'm not a nutritionist. Right. That's all the dry stuff. Wah! In the bowl. No. You know what? We're not. We're going to use a spatula. Because I heard some stuff about wooden spoons, and I don't trust them. Right. How are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. I did the thing. I didn't read the full recipe because I'm a dum-dum. I need another bowl. I never usually bother doing this, like mixing them beforehand, but I'm trying to be good. Loud noises. Warning. Warning. There you go. Ah! Everything's fine. My cookie scoops are jumping out the cupboard. It's all good. Don't worry. Gonna lurk while you work. Okay. Have a good work, work. Casey. I hope you do some good work, lurk. Stop speaking. I just can't. Brandy! How are you doing, Brandy? Can we get a shout out for Brandy too, please? I hope you are having a good day. It's going good with me. Oh no. I'm gonna double sift them. I'm crazy. They said I couldn't double sift them. I showed them. I haven't actually done it yet. I shouldn't say that till I've done it. Get in there. Oh, so much cocoa powder. Get in the bowl, cocoa powder. Ah, thank you, Mara. I appreciate it. So no, well, I've been off stream for about 6 days. Not quite a week. Because I streamed Friday last week. But I just knew I needed some time off, you know? You know when it's like you burn out. So I need some time off. But I've not been relaxing, because of course not, because my brain doesn't let me relax. I don't physically know how to relax. It's awful. So I've been rearranging my living room, decluttering, having a big old tidy up. It's been great. You have reached the automatic answering machine of Maruye. Maruye. That's my little robot. That's my little robot voice for you. I'm just gonna sieve this again. So I might as well. You were supposed to join the sieve. No. You were supposed to destroy the sieve, not join them. There's no cocoa powder in my lungs. Tasty, tasty lung powder. Looks like I'm making a marble cake. Look. It's half and half. Isn't that pretty? Anyway. Probably lost like at least 10 grams of whatever from moving that, but oh well. I'm a dumb and I didn't read the full recipe and I forgot that normally a cake will be like, mix everything together, and I'll go, nope. Right. Chocolate coating insides. Tasty. At least if, well, I got a follow from someone called Mr. Killer earlier. So maybe if Mr. Killer comes back and is also a cannibal, at least I'll taste like chocolate on the inside. you know, I'm at least a considerate victim. Murder victim. Oh lord. Okay. Beat together the sugar and butter until it is smooth, creamy, and pale. So as usual. So we need 120 grams of butter and 330 grams of caster sugar. And I specifically bought caster sugar because I have granulated sugar, but I didn't want it to be grainy. So I was like, caster sugar. That's what we're gonna do. I know, so considerate. Hi, Bryce. How you doing, Bryce? How's it going? Welcome to the cake. Not the cake stream, just the cake. I am a cake. Bonjour. Right, how much did I say? I literally just said it. 120 grams. And you tell that I've not really been around people all week. I've literally, like, just spoken to Joe for a week. Hey. Hello, Satan. How's it going? Welcome. Hold on. Trying to get this up. Ba-ba. Right, we're at 96. I'm just going to say 96%. Not true. 96 grams. But that's why we have more butter. Except I also need to use this for buttercream and ganache. We may not have enough butter. But I do have spread, so I can use that for the buttercream if the worst comes to the worst. I also have white chocolate buttercream that I made for a set of red velvet cupcakes that I made last week. And I had too much buttercream, so... But I don't think that can be used for this, because I don't think I want to mix any white chocolate in. Oh, we're almost there. Hey, Dark Lord, big fan. Love the work. How's Lil Nas? There we go. 120. Chocolate insides sound nice. Yummy. Should I be worried? Maybe I should be worried. Okay. This may take a while. I'm not sure how soft this is. I love how I also said that I wasn't going to use a wooden spoon, and then immediately I'm going to use a wooden spoon. But I'm going to try and beat this butter till it's smooth before I add the sugar, because it makes it easier. At least in my opinion. Lara, my surgery went well, but while in recovery, I caught an infection. Oh yes! I think you said that was happening. How are you? Are you okay? Hold on, I'm gonna wave this spoon at you until your insides are better, or your wounds, or whatever's happening is better. It's an open wound again, and I gotta baby it while the hole feels in naturally. Ew! Ew! That's so gross. Oh my god. No, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. I hope that it heals soon, and you can have some virtual chocolate cake. That'll make everything better. I'll feed you some at the end. I could use Kenny for this, but I need him for the buttercream later, and I don't really want to clean him out, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to do it by hand. Looks hard, but it's healing. I'm glad that the infection's cleaned up, though. Yum cake. Yeah, we're making... Oh, yeah, I should say, there's quite a few people who've just come in. We're making the chocolate cake from Kiki's delivery service. We're doing it as a collaboration with ThePraticalEscapist, who is going to be live after I am done, or probably we're going to have a little bit of overlap, because they are in different time zones, and we're going to... She's also making the same thing. Also, I do have a backup recipe if this ends up taking a really long time to cool or anything, because I am worried about the ganache taking forever to cool, or set, I guess. So if anything takes a really long time, I have a backup recipe that we're going to make. And it involves cheese. You know how much I love a good cheese. Just beat this until it... Smoothen! Soften! I should shout soften rather than smoothen. Smoothen! Smoothen, damn you! Alright, hold on. I'm just going to quickly My battery on my phone is draining super fast, so I'm going to quickly, like, force stop TikTok, because it's always TikTok that kills my phone. Always. Without fail. It's so often my phone stopped bothering to tell me. Would a fork be better for that? Maybe. But I'm just going to use the tool I want to use. It's doing that irritating itchiness around the wound site. Ew, yuck, gross, yuck. Have a good look, Brandy. I don't think a fork would probably not actually be any better, because I probably wouldn't be able to put as much pressure on a fork. I'm not trying to mash it, even though I know that's what it looks like. I'm just trying to, like, get it soft enough so I can mix the sugar through it. If I'd been smart, I would have taken the butter out of the fridge before the stream started. But that would require being smart. And I am not smart. Meaning max strength Tylenol on the regs while changing dressings twice daily. Woofed. Chewing them like sweets, like candy. Yeah, so I'm just... mush, mush, mush. You know what? The oven is on. Let's just gonna hold the bowl over the oven to warm it up. My usual Tide and Trusted. I need a coffee. And I'm sorry to hear that it's... oh no, my sneeze. A sneeze. Sneeze. Muted for this. It's okay. You guys weren't deafened by the sneeze. Everything is fine. Iron coffee. I have had my iron. I had it in a smoothie. I'm debating actually getting an iron fish. If you don't know what that is, it is not literally a fish. It is a little piece of iron that's like, I think it's this big? I don't actually know. That's shaped like a little fish. And what you can do is you can put it in water. If you put it in boiling water for like 5 minutes, that water then becomes super iron-rich water, which is essentially what I do anyway to take my iron. I have iron-rich water. So if I just have that, and then I'll just have like a bowl or a bottle of iron-rich water, and then I can just like use that in things. Like if I need to make soup, I can make it iron soup. Become strong. Using saline and sanitized cotton to gently pack the wound before applying the bandages. Stings like the Dickens at first, but once I get it all trussed up, it's good to go. Helps supplement your iron needs. Super cool. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting one. I just haven't got around to it yet. Yes, it's starting to get melty at the bottom. That's what I want. Basically what I'm doing is the heat from the oven is getting the bowl hot, and then that makes the butter melt. See, it's kind of sliding around now. See, because it's getting melty. And that makes it soft enough that I can do this. Iron soup would be hot to drink easily. It's not made of iron. Maybe it is. Maybe it should be. No, I don't want to drink molten iron. That's a bit different. But yeah, basically I thought if I got one of those, whenever I made a smoothie, I could just... because at the moment I usually make smoothies with water and sometimes a little bit of oat milk. If I made a smoothie, I could just replace all the water in the smoothie with iron water, and then it's like super iron rich. And then I can just kind of tweak it if I feel unwell, you know. Because I won't get into a rant because I really want to, but I don't want to be super negative. But I tried to get through to the GP yesterday and it was not very successful. I was essentially on hold for 3 hours and then I didn't get an appointment. I wasn't actually physically on hold, but basically it was a waste of my time. That's all I will say. It was stressful. Sorry, I should give context. For those who don't know, I'm trying, the reason I was trying to get an appointment was about my iron deficiency. But I can cope with it for now. Come on. Soften. Soften faster. I need this cake in the oven. It takes 25 minutes. It smells good already, though. Won't lie. That cocoa powder smells great. No, it's just cocoa powder. Right. We might be good enough to add the sugar in now. How much sugar do I need? Was it 330? I think it was. It was! Look at me remembering numbers. That's a first. Sugar all over my hob. Just checking I didn't misread it and it wasn't like 33. No, it was in fact 330. Right, I've got 230 in there. I'm gonna mix this until it mixes together nicely, and then I will add the rest of it. So I need to add another 100 grams. Want some cake with your sugar? This feels like way too much, doesn't it? But I made it before, and I don't think I changed anything, so I trust. Could you imagine someone, like, if someone had hacked this blog, but all they've done is changed a couple of measurements so the recipes don't work anymore? That would be so, like, that's chaotic. That's really chaotic. I hacked the blog, but I didn't steal any information. I didn't, like, do anything bad. I just changed a few measurements on the recipe so that they wouldn't work anymore. That's my supervillain plan. That's about as evil as I get. Just mildly inconvenienced by someone. It's like a TikTok I saw that was like, no, Satan, stop. It's like you're a burglar, or you break into someone's house, obviously not actually condoning it, but it was like a joke. It's like you break into someone's house, but you only do things that are mildly inconvenient, like you steal the ring pulls off of their cans, and like take the thing that the kettle sits on to heat it up. Just little inconvenient things, or like open their container of sugar or something so it gets all stale. Or just something like that. That's really funny. Same idea, but digitally. Change the amount of sugar in a recipe. This is taking forever. We're getting there, though. I just know that if I just keep working at it, and squishing down the butter, it will eventually do the right thing, and then I can add the rest of the sugar. I've not been live for an hour. Shut up. You've been live for an hour. What are you talking about? Leave me alone. Put my hair behind my ears, actually. No. Just try not to get it on the microphone. That's what I'm worried about. Just don't want it to, like, bump the microphone too much. She says, probably having bumped the microphone like 4 times already. I won't lie, this is kind of making me want to make more cake. I think one of my problems, and this is totally self-imposed, by the way, is that I if I want to make something fancy, I kind of feel like I have to do it on stream, which is obviously ridiculous, because it's like, I can make something fancy whenever I want. It doesn't have to be on stream. But like a little part of me is like, oh no, I should save that till I'm doing a stream, so that it's something fancy I can do. And I don't know why. I don't know why I think like that. So I think maybe I should just start making fancy cakes. Let's unpack that. Hey Mar, should I just start paying you my therapist fee? I didn't actually have therapy this week. I don't have therapy till Sunday because my therapist's Wi-Fi turned off, so I have to wait till Sunday. But that's fine. It's totally fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Working on stuff. It's all good. Right, need to add 100, and I think it was... Actually, I think it's... No, I don't care about the clock. Sorry, it's trying to get me to set the clock. This is a very old pair of scales, comparatively, for the price of them. I've had them since I moved to uni, so like 8 years. They're still holding up, but I think they're starting to break. How does that make you feel? It makes me feel sad. Also, why does my... Oh, I was going to say, why does my butter look pink? But it's because it's pulled the cocoa off the side. That's why it looks kind of slightly brown, pink kind of color. Right. More sugar. Do you want some cavities with your cake? So, yeah, I think maybe I'll just... But that's the thing, is I'm always like, oh, I don't need to do stuff on stream. I'll just make a cake whenever. And then when I kind of go, I'm going to make a cake tomorrow, and then my brain goes, I don't want to. Don't make me go in the kitchen. I don't know why. Like, once I'm actually in the kitchen and baking or cooking, I usually just have fun and get carried away with it, even if I'm not streaming. But it's actually getting started that's the problem, you know? Like, it's getting in the kitchen, which is so weird because I know I enjoy it. But at the time, my brain and body are like, just don't. Just go and sit down. You don't want to go in the kitchen. It's fine. So. I felt that way about going to piano practice as a kid. I liked it when I was there, but I always hated going. Yeah, no, I totally feel that. Yeah, I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from. Because I was the same with guitar practice as a kid, like, or anything like that. Like, I went to brownies, and Girl Guides, and I didn't want to go. But once I was there, I had a good time, but I never wanted to go. So weird. So yeah, I'm the same with like that, making cakes. Like, I keep seeing really cool cakes on Instagram, really aesthetic things on Instagram and TikTok and whatever else, to YouTube, just all of the platforms. And I go, oh, I really want to make something like that. I think I could figure out how to do it. Like, it's clearly just very talented use of buttercream. I could maybe try and get to that stage. But I just don't. Joe's always like, oh, you can make macaroons. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know why, I just can't. So, it's really frustrating. One of the things my therapist told me was like, try and get just one thing, just do one thing, and then you might, hey, thank you for that host, Disney man. I hope you're having a good day. Therapist was like, just get the motivation to do one thing, like do a small thing, even if you really, really don't want to, and you'll find you probably want to keep going. It's like with cleaning, like if you're like, right, I don't want to clean because it's just so much to do, and then you get one glass cleaned, and then you're suddenly like, everything. Oh, hold on. Stream dropped there, but we're back. Hello. Right, we're getting there. It's all come together. There's someone. Ugh, fine. Yeah. Hello, Disney man. How are you doing today? Sorry about that drop in signal there. Right, it's all coming together. We just need to keep going until it becomes like... I don't need that anymore. I don't need you anymore, scales. We just need to do it until it becomes like ice cream. Except, obviously, this has got... It's more like slightly chocolatey ice cream. What? I just got a victory royale. GG's? Like, good game? I'm okay, I'm just feeling a bit fed up at the moment. Everything from the boredom is getting to me, but I'm enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and I totally get the boredom thing. Not too bad making 3 carrot cakes at the same time? Wow. Impressive. Sorry, let me just try and fix this. My signal's dropping in and out, and I don't know why. I'm plugged in, connected via cable, so it shouldn't be that the Wi-Fi's just playing up. I don't know, you know? Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Eh. Oh, God, this is a workout. I don't even need my ring fit. I'm just gonna keep making cake. Okay, I'm gonna say, I don't know, I kind of want to keep going, but at the same time I want to stop, because it's not really doing anything new. Just kind of staying like this. Kind of looks a little bit, in real life, it looks a little bit like quartz, because it's kind of, it looks slightly pink, but that's supposed to be against the yellow of the bowl, but it's actually just brown from the cocoa powder. Right, why am I over here? Eggs, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I need to boil the kettle because I'm going to make myself, well, I'm going to make a coffee for the cake, but I also am going to have a bit of the coffee for myself. Almost there. I'm almost there. Almost there. Hi. Okay. Let's move that and that. And start this coffee. Got some single origin Colombian fair trade instant coffee, because I'm not really a coffee person, so I personally don't use, we have plenty of coffee beans and things, but I don't use any of them because I don't really care enough to grind them, you know? I'm gonna do 1 and a bit. I don't know how much you're supposed to do. Don't come at me. I don't really have coffee. I will be making myself a coffee, but I will be adding sugar, but I'm just going to use this for the cake, because it says it's half a cup of fresh coffee. So I'm just going to... I'll do that, and then... It smells a little bit weak, but alright. Plant the beans to get latte trees. Is that how it works? Right, I'll leave that to cool down, because I don't want it to go in hot, because it'll probably just melt everything. And what I'll do is I'll measure that out when it comes time, and then I will use whatever's left to make myself a coffee, because I'll just make an iced coffee. I'm not a coffee person, also Lara has coffee. Now that's out of necessity. I have coffee every time you watch the stream, but that's more out of a necessity rather than actually enjoying it. I don't like the taste of coffee. I actually dislike the taste of coffee. The only coffee I've ever had that I didn't hate without adding a ridiculous amount of sugar was, there's a coffee shop in town, and I think they use a really, really light roast on their blends, because it doesn't taste that bad. It doesn't taste bitter or, like, dark. But, yeah. I'm more of a energy drink person, but I try and be good and not have too many energy drinks, because I know they're not good for you. Right. I'm going to switch to the spatula now that I don't need to hit the butter until it submits. Don't let it taste either, but I end up 2 cups. Wow. I mean, I don't know if I make mine really strong or, like, intensely caffeinated, but I tend to do, like, a spoon of instant coffee, 2 spoons of sugar, a little bit of water, and then pour it over milk in a cup. I have oat milk. Yes, I will make myself an oat milk coffee in a minute. So we're gonna mix in how many eggs? 2 eggs. Add the eggs one at a time until everything is mixed together. Add a few drops of vanilla extract. Okay. I didn't even read ahead, but apparently the next step is to mix the coffee with the milk. So, booyah. I am way ahead of the curve. Way ahead of the game. Not a drink person myself, minus the Mocha Monster coffee, but that's in a rare case. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know what that is. That doesn't sound particularly nice. So yeah, I mean, I like really sweet, like Sneak's been very good. I have enjoyed Sneak. I guess I just have to get around to buying more. I'm going to budget a bit more carefully, so I don't know if I can anytime soon. But that's not important. What's important is coffee. I already have coffee. And if I add a lot of sugar, I don't really mind. So that's okay, Disney Man. It's like an iced coffee, but made by Monster. Oh, I mean, here we have got like, I don't think we actually do have anything like that yet. We do have iced coffee in like bottles and stuff, but I don't think we've had it. I've never seen any made by Monster, but that is just me. We may have them. There we go. That's kind of what we're looking for. Perfect. Okay, another egg, please, sir. Another egg, maestro. No. Try that again. Go. Tried to get her to drink tea, but she refused. They got to drink tea by calling it coffee. It's true. Actually, no. I was going to say I'm the only one in my family who doesn't like tea, but that's not actually true. My sister doesn't drink tea either. My parents love tea, and my grandparents love tea. And one of my sisters loves tea. So I'm a bit of an odd one out. But I do like fruit teas when I'm in the right mood. I just don't finish them. Because I have a problem with hot drinks. I just don't drink them quickly enough. Because I struggle to drink them when they're really, really hot. Because I'm not used to it. But then by the time I drink them, it's like, you know, they're still warm, but they're not scalding. And then I don't drink, because I don't, like, drink them really fast. And then by the time, I always end up with that much left at the bottom when it's cold. And I'm like, I drink it if it's cold, but it's not as nice, you know? You know? It's a problem. Mobile Wi-Fi is a pain in the rear when traveling through mountains. Ooh! Look at you. Traveling through mountains. What mountains? Where you going? You don't have to tell me. That's okay. Just says a few drops of vanilla extract, but half a teaspoon is in it. No, wait, that's the... Oh, yeah, no, it just says a few drops. There's no actual measurement. Oh, nice. Doesn't really mean anything to me, but that's still really cool. Just because I don't know geography very well. I don't know the geographies. Right. Vanilla. Just got, unfortunately, a bit of a cheap vanilla extract. Because it was what was available at the time. Hopefully it's still okay. I don't worry, I knew it was in America. I know that much. But that's it. I've seen American TV. It was so weird. So, as you may have gathered from what I said earlier, me and Joe are watching Criminal Minds right now because it's on Disney Plus. And it was really weird because there was an episode set in like an American uni dorm, but like they didn't really explain how it worked, and it was just so weird to me. And there was like this person who would tell them to get to their rooms and like signed everyone in because they were being careful because there was a murder around. That's obviously not normal, but they were like, everyone get to your rooms and this, that, and the other thing. And I was like, is that an RA? Like, what is that? We don't have that here. It's just so weird. But they didn't even like mention what she was. They just assumed that the audience would know what was going on. It was very strange to me. Salt Lake City is a city that's by the lake, which is made of salt. Oh, I also am a Reed fan. I'm also a Garcia fan, but that goes without saying. She's great. I'm also a Reed fan. It's a good show. We're really enjoying it, but we are going through like 4 episodes a day, which is fine because there's like 6 seasons, so it's okay. But, woof. Anyway, I've done the eggs and the vanilla. Now I need to add the coffee and the milk together. So I'm gonna get a jug to do this. I do have a Garcia vibe. I feel like, yeah, I kind of said this at the beginning of stream that I unintentionally realized I was kind of dressed a little bit. Obviously without the apron, but I've kind of unintentionally become Garcia today. I didn't mean to do that, but I do love her, so I don't care. I don't mind too much. When I used to watch NCIS as a kid, because it was always on TV, Abby was always my favorite, and I feel like Garcia is just Abby, but less goth. So, there's a type, you know? Right. Let's attempt to pour this into this container without spilling it all over my counter. We all know that's not going to happen. I'm not even going to bother asking. We're just going to attempt it. I need 125 milliliters of coffee. Yep, there we go. Why is it the why? Why do they do this? Why do mugs do this? Yep, there we go. Why do they not let it all go down the... Why does it always have to go down the side? Why does it do that? I tried really hard, but I couldn't pour it fast, because it would all come out. I need to measure it. Haha, that is so true. Never seen Criminal Minds. Speed transfer. The speed was not high enough. But Maru, have you seen NCIS though? Just gonna quickly rinse out this sieve so it doesn't sit and gather like lots of bits at the bottom of my sink. If I leave it there and then I end up tipping in crumbs, the crumbs will get in the sieve and it's just a pain. So if I just clean it now, it just needs a quick rinse. All it's had is powder. Man, it's a sipping. I know. I should have put it in. I should have just put it in the jug to start with, but then I couldn't gauge how much water to put. I actually don't know if this is strong enough. I may have made this too weak. I mean, it smells okay. I don't know. just gonna add the milk. Hope for the best. Actually, you know what? I'll just taste the one that's in here, because that'll give me an idea if it's strong enough. Whoa, very hot, however. Just like maybe I don't want to shove it in my face just yet. Yeah, let's just go with it. Oh! Objection! There's your objection. I've seen Castle because my mother watched it and various CSIs and Law and Orders. Yeah, I go through phases where I just really want to watch crime shows. We started watching Criminal Minds because I started getting recommended clips from Criminal Minds, usually of Reed being a genius, and like owning people, you know, and I was like, okay, I don't want to see. Basically, I was starting to kind of piece together plots, and I was like, I don't want to just watch. I don't want to just see the whole thing through little clips on YouTube. So I decided to watch it because it was on Disney Plus, and then Joe came through and was like, what are you watching? I was like, Criminal Minds. He was like, I want to watch. So then we started watching it together, and that's how it happened. Coffee and cake is blasphemy of the highest degree. Oh, no. If you add a little bit of coffee to chocolate cake, it makes it more chocolatey. You don't make it taste like coffee. You just make it more chocolatey. Nosy Joe. Am I right? Yes, hip people guys, right. We are putting in coffee. Right, so I need to do 125 milliliters of milk as well. So that'll be 250 by the end, because I can do maths. There we go. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Now we have very, very milky coffee. It may not actually taste of coffee at all. I may need to add more coffee. I can't really do that now because I've already diluted it. Oh well, we're just gonna go for it. I probably should have put in more instant coffee, but it's too late now. Right. So, mix the coffee and the milk together, add half of the dry ingredients along with the milky coffee to the butter mixture. There's that spoon. I was like, I know I got a spoon. There's a spoon somewhere. Let me just mix this together. Nah, he's not nosy Joe. He just doesn't, he just was like, oh, you know I like crime stuff. I want to see. And now I've got really invested in the characters. I love them so much. They're all so great. Caffeine milk, my favorite kind. Now this is why I like it not being an egg whites thing, because if I was mixing it with like, if I was using egg whites as the rising agent in this cake, I would have to be so careful now, and like, basically can't breathe on it wrong or it deflates. But now I can just do this, and it's fine. I get cocoa powder absolutely everywhere. Let me add in some coffee. It looks like tea. That's how weak I've made it. Basically all we've done is just taken the milk we would have added to the cake and just made it a little bit more coffee-y because it gives it nice extra chocolatiness. Would it be wrong of me to reschedule my therapy appointment for today? I just don't have it in me to talk for 45 minutes. I mean, I don't see why your therapist would, like... No, I think that's totally fine. Go for it. Last appointment I had, she was like, how are you? And I was like, terrible. I feel awful. And she was like, hey, do you want to reschedule? I was like, no, I just don't feel well. Like, I can talk. But I think I think they totally understand. It's not a coffee cake. No, it is not a coffee cake. It is a chocolate cake. But the coffee just makes it taste a bit more chocolatey. Like, it improves the taste of the chocolate. Because you don't want it to taste like coffee. I would recommend trying it. It does work, I promise. Like, even the batter might taste a bit coffee. Like, I just cleaned that. I just cleaned all of the jars that sit on my counter. Because I needed to refill them, and... Stop making it more messy! Stir more carefully. It's a caffeine milk cake. Yum. Caffeine milk. My favorite kind of milk. I already said that, didn't I? I did, yes. I'm too predictable. But that should be it now, once I've added all of the caffeine milk. This should be it. Done, and ready to go in the oven, finally. What are we? It's 1.5 hours in. Finally getting it in the oven, but that's okay. Now, it should go half of it in the tin that we've got, because I'm supposed to use 2 of the same size. Could you imagine if I had 2 of every size of tin that I own? I would need an entire kitchen just to hold them. But yeah, it's supposed to do 2 8-inch tins. So I think I'm gonna maybe, I don't know, should I do all of it in there and then just keep an eye on it, or should I just do 2 batches? So I don't really want to do it in 2 batches and then have to wait for it. like, let that one cool, take it out, put in another one, wait for that one to cool, then decorate it. It's gonna take forever. But at the same time, I also don't want it to be gooey in the middle if I make it too big. Yeah. My plan was actually to make, there's a pie in Kiki's delivery service that I've been wanting to make for ages. And I was like, this would be the perfect excuse. And then someone else had picked it for their collab with Practical. So I was like, oh, I could just make it myself. And then I never got around to doing it or planning it in. So, thank you for the hydrate. Emailed my therapist, and I hope she won't be too mad at me. Haha. Still testing her out, even though I know her from being in a mental health program a few years ago, but it never worked. So one-on-one, you know. I think if she's mad at you, she's a bad therapist. Or she's not for you, because I think that's ridiculous. Like, there are many reasons. My therapist has had to cancel on me a couple of times. I've never cancelled on my therapist yet, but it's good to know that I think if I needed to, she would be totally fine with it. Like, even if it inconveniences her a little bit, I don't think she'd be mad at you. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Why are you making 3 carrot cakes, by the way? Wait, hold on. Didn't you say you were... Am I getting 2 people confused? So you said you're traveling through the mountains, but you're also making cake? What's going on? What? Oh, yes, a hydrate. Thank you. Did I do it? Did I subconsciously just pick it up and hydrate without even thinking? I think I might have done. Okay, time to go in the oven. That's what we're really doing now. And I don't really want to pour it in. Oh, you're in an RV. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. You know the guy who, like, at the beginning of the stream, pulled out of his parking space and then went straight back in it in the same angle and then got out? He's just done it again. I mean, I could put all of this in there. Yeah, I'm going to put all of it in. I don't know if this is an 8-inch pan, that might be why. I kind of guessed that. I love watching Criminal Minds while traveling to the mountains in my RV, making multiple carrot cakes and writing emails. We're all the same person. Is the chat all the same person? Like, look how glossy that looks. Look how good that is. And that's not with actual chocolate. Because so much of the time, if you want a good look, like, you want it to be lovely and shiny, you use, like... I mean, obviously it doesn't actually matter if it's shiny because it's going to get baked now. But look at it. Doesn't it look good? I think it looks great. Okay. Oh, it tastes good too. Yum. Okay. In the oven it goes for 25 minutes. I'm gonna check it after 10. Turn it after 10, check it after 20. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 20 minutes.
Alright, 20 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Second timer for 10 minutes.
There we go.
And that's starting now.
I can be fine. I can eat raw eggs. It's alright. The chance of actually, like, the eggs having anything bad is quite low. You're just not allowed to sell raw eggs because you don't want to be the one responsible for it. If someone gets sick. And you're not the same person? You're not all the same person? You're not all just one person with lots of alt accounts talking to me at the same time? That's really good. Excuse me, don't look. Don't look. I'm actually just gonna eat this. I'll probably get it all over my all over my face because I'm terrible at being tidy when I eat stuff. Okay, Santa Ross. Num num num. Okay, I won't do that. I'll eat that later. Because I do just want to sit and eat it. Let's make it. Oh! I got chocolate. I got cake batter on my hand and I didn't notice when I tried to pick up the coffee. Oh no, everything's gone wrong. There's now cake batter all over my coffee mug. This is my cute little party ring coffee mug. It says, I know how to party. You can't see it. There we go. I know how to party. It's got a little party ring on it. Because I'm classy. Like that. I'm just dabbing. I could be a mod and a viewer. But it only happens on the one account. Oh yeah, so it does. That's true. It's so hard if I just pick up... If I took a bite out of the spoon, it's like... It wasn't a spoon, it was actually sugar all along. It's always been cake. Yeah, I might need to add more coffee to that. I'm gonna do it before it gets too cold for me to actually... For it to melt? Melt's not the right word. Dissolve. The feeling in it. Why is that keeps getting stuck in my head and I don't know what it's from. I think it might be an ABBA song. It's all cake, always has been. That's exactly what I was thinking! Yes, good. Now you and me are the same person, Maru. What happened here? Help me. No, you know what? He wouldn't even be surprised. Because I'm very... Like, I'm a very messy eater, but it's especially bad when it comes to chocolate. It just gets all over my face. Don't know if it's because I love chocolate and I just don't care what it is. I want to make some more of that pork belly recipe I did. Oh, stop. Stop. I want it. That sounds so good. Yeah. If I do get a new job, which we'll hope I do, fingers crossed, please. Pray for me. I'm gonna need to add a little bit more water to this because it's not hot anymore. I will have my weekends to do stuff, and it'll be amazing. I can make tasty cake. That'd be great. Anyway, thank you, Hey People Guy. Hi Robo, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you here. You have more than 3 accounts? Whoa, it's crazy. This corset is itchy. It's not actually. It's not the corset. It's just difficult to scratch my side under it. So. I was gonna get rid of this. Can you believe it? I was gonna get rid of it. And I was like, you know what? That's just cute. I'm gonna keep it. Hello. We are in the process of making me a coffee. I don't think I actually have any. I have 1 glass left. Hold on. Let me just reach over you for a second. There we go. Oh! Boo! Boo, itchy! Boo! Spoiling all the fun. Hi, Samuel! How high-pitched can I get? Every time someone else comes in, I get higher pitched. But welcome in! If you've just arrived, let me share some vibes. Let me tell you what's going on. Hopefully I'll catch the end. Bye! I'm picturing this as Robo being literally dragged away. He's like, no! Away from the computer. I love you, see you soon, bye! So, if you've just arrived, we're making the chocolate cake from Kiki's delivery service. The cake is currently in the oven at about 180. I'm just trying to keep an eye on it. And I'm about to make myself a coffee, and then, once we've done that, we're probably gonna start on the ganache, maybe? I don't know. I think ganache, probably. And then we might try and figure out the piping. Ding, 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 ding. Hold on. There we go. Just arrived. That's me. That is you, Samuel. You have just arrived. Can ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies. People guy, have you, as Mox taken over your account, are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. I'm having Oatly whole milk, and I usually have the skimmed ones. This seems a lot creamier. It's pretty great. This building design is clearly inspired by the work of Ganache. Yes. I thought it was more chocolate buttercream myself. I'm good at just working on Excel stuff. Oh, I love Excel. I'll do it for you. I'm just kind of trying to tidy as I go. So here's what we've got still to do. We've got to make the ganache. I can't remember how long the ganache takes to do its thing, so I might need to start that now. We're going to make some ganache. We're going to make some buttercream. And we're going to do some chocolate piping as well, which is going to go on the top. So that's what the design in white is going to be. I'm just going to do white. I'm going to attempt to do white chocolate, but I forgot to print myself a template for it. So I need to either do it by hand or do it after the break, because I will have to have a break at some point to have food. So, doing intermittent fasting again. Oh, Flinks knows all about that. Flinks is always talking about that kind of stuff. It just tastes like oat milk with like the faintest bit of coffee. I need to make another one. Like, I'll just add it to that. Oh, I also didn't add any sugar. That's probably why I'm making that face. I'll add it to this. I'm not going to waste that milk, but yuck. Last meal by 8 p.m. First meal earlier than 12 p.m. Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 16 hours? Is that right? I should let chat know when she's going to be applying for a job so they can show up before I can go, hi, I'm only here because Lara works here. Oh, she doesn't work here yet? I'm out. And then I show up an hour later and apply for the job. That's a perfect plan. You know, I see no flaw. I see no problem with this plan. Thank you. Definitely will get me the job. The feeling in it. What is that? Slipping through my fingers all the time. What am I singing? It's stuck in my head. So annoying. I hate it when this happens. Ba 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 ba. The feeling in it. That should be enough. Oh, that's spinning time. We're already halfway through. Thank you. I thought it was ABBA. Stop! 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 Thank you. Sorry. Hope I didn't peek the mic. Okay. I don't feel like that's cooking a bit fast. Because it's... Stop, 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 stop. Yes, I knew it was ABBA. So I think I'm remembering it from whatever part of Mamma Mia it's in. Because that's what's in my head. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your confirmation. I knew there was a reason I kept you guys around. So you can tell me what ABBA song I'm singing. Here we go again. That really needs some sugar. Oh my goodness. I thought I added some. Oh no. Adding some vanilla. Oh. It's too strong a coffee. So I can't think of anything to rhyme with coffee. Sorry. Song ends there. Yeah, I'm gonna apply to a bunch of other things as well. Not just this one job. And hopefully I'll be able to land something. There's no point in me applying to like hospitality or retail. Not because I think I'm above that, but because I already work in that. So I would just be getting a different job in the same kind of pay range. Okay. So yes, it's cooking right now. So I'm just gonna check the ganache. What do I do with it? Yeah, so we need to let it cool until it hits room temperature. Yeah, so we need to get the ganache started now. So we're gonna do the ganache. Damn, I was gonna use my little chopping board, but I've just realized my little chopping board is in the dishwasher because Joe used it for Joe made me chorizo for breakfast. Well, he didn't make me chorizo. He made me chorizo and eggs. The chorizo was already made. You know what I mean. So that chopping board had chorizo on it, so we can't use it for the chocolate. Now, slipping through my fingers all the time. I don't know any of the words. Can you tell? Feeling in it. Hire me to be in your next ABBA tribute act. I'll be great. So my plan is I'm going to mix some dark chocolate and some milk chocolate together. Is that the KK Slider version? No, that's me, mama. me, mama. Me. That's how that's the KK Slider's version. How much do I need? Did I pay attention to this earlier? No, I didn't. I need 200 grams. I've got, yeah, I'm just going to do dark chocolate and then a little bit of this milk chocolate just to kind of stop it getting too dark. And then I will, yeah, it's not like we're tempering it and we have to be careful about the different temperatures. We're just melting it in ganache. Hello, Fox! How are you doing? It is so lovely to see you. Thank you for saying you missed me. How lovely. I'm feeling a bit better. I'm not feeling 100%. I was considering maybe not streaming next week, but I feel like I'm probably going to be okay. I don't know. We're taking it a week at a time, really, honestly. But we're here because it's time to make some cake. And the cake's already in the oven, but I think it's going to take longer than expected because it's quite a big cake. So, let's chop some chocolate. This is going to be 125 grams of 70% dark chocolate from Lidl, but it's the good stuff. And then we're going to supplement that with milk chocolate, so I need 85 grams of that as well. I'm going with chocolate when it's obviously calls for Pop Rocks in this recipe. I have no idea how I could do that. The recipe says I should use Pop Rocks. I'm going to use chocolate. What? Sorry, who? How? Oh, also, so I showed you guys that seed and bean chocolate that I got when I was in Glasgow, you may remember. It was lime. It's really good. Their packaging is 100% compostable. Not this one, not the one I'm using right now, but I just remembered because I was looking at it. It's 100% compostable, even the foil that they use, which I think is really fun. So, anyway, this is the fancy chocolate. Look at this. It's got like it's got carvings, engravings. Look at that. Ooh. It's not obviously actually engraved. It's just in a mold, but still fancy and solid and not melting in my hand. All things I like. Okay, what have I missed? I'm very happy my college semester ends June the 2nd. Nice. I had a good cooking day yesterday. I made chow mein, shrimp ceviche. I turned the ceviche into seafood quesadilla, a little strawberry lime juice, and ice cream. I'm assuming that the seafood quesadilla, strawberry lime juice, and ice cream were not together. But that sounds really good. Right. Yeah, I'll measure out the milk chocolate now so I can just weigh it out. I don't even know this song. Why is it in my head? Did I see a video with it recently? Like, what's going on? Okay. I need 85 grams of this chocolate. Ooh, almost there. I think I might actually have better quality dark milk chocolate. Let me see. 'Cause now I feel like I'm mixing like really nice dark chocolate, well, not high quality, but decent quality, and rubbish cooking chocolate. But looking in here, I don't think I have anything better, so we're just gonna have to go with that. Yep, there we go. That's enough. So that's what I need to chop. Perfect. I can put this back. Oop. Hi! Hi! Melly! Joe just popped up at the door. I didn't see him. He spooked me. I bet it's it probably is. It probably is, Maru. That's probably why it's in my head. Because that is the only reason I know any songs anymore. Gotta get some caffeine. I like how you... I know you did that for emphasis, but it looks like you spelt it out. Like, you know how when you spell out something in front of a dog so they don't know they're talking about food? It's like with my cats, we'd be like, would you like some H-A-M? Because they knew what ham was, and they would be crazy if you said it. But if you spell it, they... What? No, I'm not. I'm not muted. I can see that you can see me. No, Domaru, don't say it. The cats. Have to lurk. Workout time. Okay, enjoy. Oh, I see. I'm muted for your workout. Oh, what? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna light this candle. This candle is... Oh, should I? No, I shouldn't. I was gonna light the candle because it's chocolate, but then I think it might be overwhelmingly chocolatey in here, so I didn't. I'm just gonna leave it. But I've been going through all of our candles that have burnt out, and I've been cleaning them out. And I've been saving the jars. If they're nice, this one's nice, but the rest of them I've just put in the recycling because they were thin and breakable. But this one's a really nice one. Actually, I forgot I mute the tap. GG. Thank you for that. Hydrate. Chocolate? So yeah, we're going to need to get on with this because this needs ages to cool down. I mean, so does the cake, but... That's it, that's all I'm doing. Just chopping them into squares. Yeah, we're gonna attempt to do a... Ganache. If you don't know, what you do with ganache is you heat the cream. Oh, this is different. So normally when I see a ganache recipe, it says to heat the cream and then pour it over the chocolate and then leave it for 10 minutes and then stir it. But this says to stir it straight away, so I don't know. I remember when they invented chocolate. I hated it. White chocolate. White clawclet? Clawclet? Oh no, not White Claw. Ugh. Stop! That's supposed to be the cake done, but I know it won't be, so. Also, I've never actually had White Claw. Start getting an upset stomach thinking about a white chocolate cake made with White Claw. Recipe suggestion, let's do it. Yeah, that's nowhere near done. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back in. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Alright, 15 minutes. And that's starting.
It's gonna be like, it's gonna be one of those streams where the, I'm like, oh, it's fine, we got everything ready for the cake, and then the cake takes forever. It's gonna be one of those streams. Trust me. Ah, do I want that for the... I'm trying to decide what bowls to use, because I only have so many bowls that I can put in a double boiler. In fact, I only actually technically have one, so I'm gonna have to use that one for the cream. Could I... Could I put it in here? I mean, how much cream is there? 125 milliliters of cream. That's probably fine. We'll put the chocolate in this. Have you ever streamed in a dream? Yes. You know the classic, you're having a dream about being in school and then you suddenly realize you forgot to wear trousers kind of thing? I've had that sort of dream, but with streaming. Or I had a dream where I accidentally told everyone where I lived. And nothing happened, but it was just the stress of having done that that made it a nightmare. I have definitely done that. White Claw alcoholic seltzer water. Is that what it's actually called? I just know it as White Claw. I'm onto your game now, Google. I know that if I say set me a timer for a random amount of minutes, you'll do the wrong. Whatever I say, you'll do it wrong. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, it's so nice. It's such a nice. Sorry, it's not actually that expensive, this chocolate. It's just nicer than the cooking chocolate that I normally use. And because it has such a high percentage, that's why it's not just melting in my hand. Yeah, I haven't actually had any alcohol in a while, because technically I have a rule against talking about alcohol, but it's my stream, so I'm going to do it anyway. I haven't had any alcohol in a while, because I found that the last few times, I didn't have enough to, like, get drunk or anything. I just would have, like, one drink, and then I'd end up feeling really, like, I'd have a really bad headache. Not the next day, just, like, a couple hours later. And I was like, you know what, it's not worth it. Just have water. I still do drink, though. I'm not, like, strictly not drinking, but I just don't really do it as much. I think I saw a White Claw, actually. Where was it? Where were we? Because I was like, oh, that's an American thing. But then I remembered I'm pretty sure I saw it. Oh, yeah, no, it was in Co-op. I think they had them in Co-op. I'm super lightweight. Ah. I would say, I don't really think I can blame it on my heritage. I don't think there's anything in my heritage that would make me lightweight. I just am. Might discover her favorite energy drink, Bang, makes an alcoholic seltzer. Oh, does she like Bang Energy? I've literally only ever heard of Bang Energy as a meme. I've never actually, like, seen it. I now know someone who drinks it. I just found that I don't like how alcohol makes me feel. That was definitely how I was when I first started. I was like, I don't see the appeal. And then I think I found a drink that I liked the taste of, so I didn't mind. But yeah, I'm the kind of at that point now, like, if I want something to taste good, I'll just have, like, a smoothie or something, and then that makes me feel good too, because it's, like, full of fruits. I don't know. I've just never been, like, a huge person. I've never been a massive fan of alcohol, but it's definitely become more apparent recently. Ah, yes, Welsh and Scottish and Irish are known for never drinking. I mean, I also have English as well in my blood, so quite recently. I'm going to say that that's chopped enough. I don't know, it might not be small enough, but hopefully it is. What do you guys want to do for my birthday stream? Because I have the weekend of my birthday off, and my birthday is actually on a Friday. So we could do, like, I don't know, I'm not sure what. I was thinking, okay, so here's a few ideas. I was thinking of having, I was thinking of making June have the theme of 4, because it's my 4-year affiliate anniversary, but it's also my 5th year stream anniversary. That's technically in August, but I've been streaming for 5 years, so I could do a 5-year, or I could do a 4-year. Or I could have it based around the fact that it's my 26th birthday. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, let's make a cake in Minecraft. I don't want to play Minecraft. Like, I like Minecraft, but I get bored because I'm not very good at building. That's what Joe does. That's Joe's thing, not mine. I usually go down into the mines and just look for resources for the whole time that I'm playing. Like, I literally just strip mine because I find it really relaxing to just dig. But only if I'm in the mood. Like, as my ADHD brain will not let me do it if I'm not in the right mood. So it'll happen every day for months on end, and then suddenly one day my brain will go, no, bored of this now, and we won't be able to do it anymore. That's what my brain does. Today's my daughter's birthday. She got LASIK surgery. Should I look into buying her you a coupon? No, I like my glasses, but thank you. Happy birthday to her. I know she doesn't know who I am, but happy birthday anyway. Also, by the way, the pun that you sent me, Mox, I enjoyed it. It was funny. I can't remember what it was. I just remember laughing really loudly and being like, what's wrong? I was like, nothing. Oh yeah, no, I remembered it now. That was good. It was good. Just don't dig too deep. Don't want to anger a Balrog. The dwarves dug too deep. Funnily enough, my character is a dwarf. My main character is a dwarf. So you're good. We're good. You got me. Oh my god, I saw a D&D TikTok today, and it was like how different D&D classes react to finding you crying at a party. And the druid one was just me, and I was like, oh no. I have been called out and I don't appreciate it. I was obviously stressed out at work and needed a break. Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't there to be your break for you. Okay, so now we need to get the cream and the butter together. Now, here's a tip that I can't follow because I don't have it, but a friend of mine said that if you add a spoonful of apricot jam into ganache, it makes it really good. Like, it adds another flavor, and that's another, like, dimension. But I don't have any, and I wasn't about to go buy some just for one tiny spoonful. So, oh, positive affirmation. Ah, for Mox, okay. Let's take a break. Oh, that's so much better like that. Let's take a break from our previous job, what am I trying to say? Previous streaming. There we go. I'm trying to find one that seems good. The jam dimension. We've all visited. What? What? Oh, the extra dimension. I was like, what are you talking about? Here's a nice one. I like this one. Hello. Welcome to Positive Affirmations for You. It sounds like I don't know, Positive Affirmations for You. It sounds like some kind of company. But the for you is the number four and then a U. Anyway, sorry. This is for Mox, has been requested by Flinks. So today is gonna be an awesome day. I like that one. Today is gonna be an awesome day. And I'll give you an extra one too. I am in charge of my life. That one's quite... Ooh. I am in charge of my life. There you go. There are your positive affirmations for yourself. Put that music back on. Now I need to get some double cream. Did I already get it out? No, I didn't, because that would have been smart. It's fine. It's fine. Get it out now. So I'm going to start a double boiler, but I'm going to measure everything out first. Should I just do it over the... Yeah, I'm just going to do it over the hob, I think, rather than set up my induction hob. Because it'd be the only thing I'd need it for, so it feels a bit Wasteful. I'm charging my life. My credit card's already maxed out. Oh dear. Am I in charge of your life, Mara? That seems a bit worrying. I'm not even in charge. I don't feel like I'm not even in charge of my own life. Don't put me in charge of anyone else's. My main argument for not having a child. You said it. No! I said you're in charge. No! Stop! That's not right. I'm just gonna get some water boiling. So that's kind of heating up, doing its thing. Never have the handle hanging over the edge. Learned that when I was in primary school. And we're gonna do 125 milliliters. I will get my scales actually to measure this. Of cream, double cream. Not the extra thick whipping cream, which is what I used last time, because that was a bit much. Didn't use it for ganache, but it's just a bit much. Like, it's literally, you open it and it looks like it's already been whipped. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. We're just about to start making a ganache. You can see I've got all my chocolate already chopped. Ooh! And I'm dripping cream everywhere. That is dangerous. Don't do that. Okay. $100, 120, 24, 28. That'll do. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Clean up that. And then we're gonna have to add the butter into that. Ooh, which I will chop up, maybe. Maybe, if I feel like it. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Beth? We're making a chocolate cake. Very excited. I may even bring some in if it goes well. So I'm currently making a double boiler. Well, not right now, but there's a pan on the hob. So I can make a double boiler to make this ganache. So I need 100 grams of butter. I'm going to chop up a little bit to make it easier to melt, though it is now nice and soft, so it shouldn't be too difficult to make it melt. 30 grams. Mango flavored caffeine. Oh, yes. Please tell me it's the Mango Monster. Don't make me so jealous, also. Oh, I went to the post office yesterday. I could have got... They have an entire, fridge dedicated to Monster. They have, one of the little ones, the branded ones, but it's got, every flavor in it. I should have got one. But I didn't. Because I have been selling things on eBay recently, because I spent my week off doing a big clear out, getting rid of a lot of stuff. I've got some stuff to go to the charity shop, but I've also been selling some stuff on eBay that actually was worth something. And 100, there we go. So I had to go and post it. It may be a mango loco. Oh, please, sir. I'm so jealous. Right, I'm going to put that over the double boiler to get that melting. Get a spatula. Where are all my spatulas? I know there's one in the cake batter. Ah, there's one. It's hiding. Not too bad. Jules been keeping us on our toes, being super playful this week. Has it been 10 days yet? She able to be a Zoom? I've lost track of what days it is, how many days are left, what days it is. Wow, I can't speak. I'm getting fruit-infused seltzers that have caffeine. They're solid, not gonna lie. Oh, awesome. How are you managing to drink them if they're a solid? Ba-dum-dum. Oh, thanks, Google. Stop. Right. I kind of saw this problem coming at the beginning of the stream, and I still did it anyway. It's still liquid in the middle. It's fine. We'll just keep it cooking on this lower heat. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Alright, 10 minutes. Starting now.
For those who have joined more recently, I was supposed to do the cake in 2 batches. in 2 different tins, but it looked like it would just be 1 tin, so I just poured it all in, and now it has risen quite a lot and is refusing to cook in the middle. And I actually predicted that this would happen, but I did it anyway, because I'm a dumb. So we're just making some ganache that we're going to need to leave to cool for a while. But not so much that we can't pour it, just so much that it's not completely liquid, basically. So I'm currently heating up some cream and some butter in a double boiler. And then we're going to pour it over the top of that chocolate. I also knew the song that I sung was ABBA, but I still asked. You're not wrong. I knew it was, but that's the thing, I wasn't sure. I thought it was probably ABBA, but I didn't know for certain. You guys just confirmed it. Yep, her appointment was a Monday. The vet nurse said she's good, and the stitches were dissolved on their own, so she didn't need to do anything, and we can build her back up. Yay! For work, I'm on the cusp of promotion, and as a result, the boss has said that he will pay a suit jacket. Ooh, ooh, like as a well done gift, or like for the job, or what? Sorry, I'm turning my mic down a little bit because it keeps peaking when I'm just making regular noises. This butter is starting to go weird. Stop it. Stop splitting. You have no reason to split. You are literally I'm just heating you through. I could do this in the microwave, but I wanted to do it properly because I gotta look smart. Ooh. Well, I really hope that you get it soon and it goes well for you, because I'm proud of you. That sounds great. I'm gonna either draw out the Kiki logo. I was gonna print it and then I forgot to do it before the stream because I'm gonna need to pipe it in white chocolate. I'm gonna need to do this again to get the white chocolate melted, actually. I forgot that. So I can pipe it. But we'll do that later, because that doesn't need to happen until the cake's finished. Like, I've finished making the cake. Okay, you need to chill out, Mr. Double Boiler. You're getting too hot. Yeah, so he said, speak to M&B manager who bought one for last year, and he said it's M&S 55, but M&S I need to go to the big and tall line because I'm broad. So that's like plus 30. Ooh, ouch. That is a big price difference. Eesh. Are they still happy to pay for it, or are you having to pay for the 30? Okay, it's almost melted. What does it say for the ganache? I've made ganache a bunch of times, but it's just been a while, so I'm making sure I'm doing it right. Once thoroughly heated, remove from the heat and pour it over the chocolate. I'm not gonna stir it for like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna stir it through, because every other time I've made ganache, it's told me to leave it for a little bit to melt the chocolate properly and then stir it. Not my fault, I'm a big boy. True. Okay, we're almost done. It's almost finished. I'm just making sure all of the butter is fully dissolved, because there's still a few little lumps. And then we can get to pouring. You can see I can fight. Sorry. Okay, it looks fine. It looks good. Everything is a-okay. Let's get this cream and butter mixture over the chocolate. Ah, there it is. I did it with my glove on. I wasn't sure I could do that. There we go. I'm gonna put this in the sink because I'm gonna need to clean that out for melting the white chocolate later. But we also need to take you off the hob because you're gonna boil yourself dry. We don't want that. It's not the cake that's not got lumps in it, though it also hopefully doesn't. Now we wait a few minutes before we stir that. I still haven't dyed my hair, you may have noticed. It is. I am planning to. I just haven't got around to it. I know I've had a whole week, but I just haven't done it yet. It's so tempting. I don't want to touch it because it's melting all of the chocolate. I hope it's hot enough. Oh, oh, it feels really cold. Oh no. Oh, it's not gonna melt. I brought it out too quickly. I should have made it get hotter. Can I remelt it? I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna cause problems. I'm gonna try. Because it's... yeah. No one saw anything. Look, see, I'm doing all of this and making all these mistakes just to make Practical Escapist look better. That's really the whole reason. Totally, 100%. And I just touched that bowl, even though it's very hot. That was very silly. 100%. Only reason I'm making mistakes. Yep. I thought because the butter was melted that was hot enough. That was hot enough. It was not. I needed to melt it more. I needed to heat it up more. Kind of hoping the cake would be cooled by now, to be honest. Oh, it's not wiggling as much in the middle. It might actually be done whenever the timer goes off. We might be good to go, but I will get a skewer so I can check it. Oh, one sec. I'm just in front of the door. Ew, why is that sticky? Hey, you're not getting in now. Ah! You can come in! Oh, I think I maybe scared him off. You okay?
Yeah.
What happened? Did you fall into the wall again?
Yeah. But it was the most beautiful girl in the world.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I'm talking about you.
Well done.
Oh.
What was that?
Just flicking my hair in my face. Hello, everyone.
I'm making a ganache.
Ooh. Some ganache to business.
Terrible. I love it. He was doing the L'Oreal. I'm surprised he didn't like do a little, you know, like the coming out of the waterfall doing the hair flick thing.
Because I'm worth it. Hi, Samuel.
A song for you,
Yeah,
sir.
song for Samuel. Hi, Mox. Hi, Flinks. Hi, Beth. Who else? Hi, PurpleCoffins.
Hi. Hi. Mwah. Sup, boy?
Sup? Not much, Samuel. I'm learning how to use Reaper, the new audio software thing I've downloaded.
Not the Overwatch character.
No. I'm not a scrub. I play good games.
The opinions of Joe do not reflect the opinions of the Purple Coffin channel.
They just happen to be the same
goose.
opinion.
Or the goose.
Or the goose. Hey, Dottie. Hey, Satan. Hey, Satan. How you doing today? Do you mind if I make myself a cup of tea?
No, it shouldn't be too bad.
Sure.
You sure? That little bit of hair. No, it should be fine. I can pass you the stuff because it's not all in the front.
Should I go full emo?
I'm just trying to do about 20 things at once, so.
Go full emo? Sure. Let's try it.
You look like, evil Peter Parker.
What's he done?
Oh no, he's doing it! Don't do the dance! You'll get me banned.
Why is that a thing that would get you banned?
No, I'm just being silly. It wouldn't.
Pro Tools or Studio One. I haven't tried those, Samuel. I'm just really...
Stop!
I'm just trying it out because a pal of mine who does Foley uses Reaper. So he's going to do the Foley for me. So I'm trying that just now. But I will give Pro Tools or Studio One a go, as long as they have like a free trial, or I can get them free.
Sorry if you couldn't hear that. I walked away from him there. If you wouldn't mind, yes, I've been kind of rushing around. Oh yeah, that's definitely cooked. Look at that. That cake is definitely cooked.
Jesus Christ! 600 a year!
Ooh!
I'm not made of that.
Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Okay, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
I'm going to turn it up, actually, because I think that might be a better idea. Oh, Sketch apparently uses Reaper as well.
Yeah, I've heard it's good.
Bless you! Bless you! Bless you! Oh my goodness, so many sneezes.
Some sneezes.
Oh, gee, Satan!
I just did some sneezes.
Could you, if I keep stirring this?
Yes. I will make your tea. I will start your tea.
Slow down now, so this steering was in this bowl right here.
What's in the bowl?
Oh, what's in the bowl? It's a combination of milk,
Nope.
and butter, and
Yes.
sugar,
No.
flour,
No. It wasn't milk.
butter, yogurt,
No.
yogurt,
No. Not.
cream.
Yes.
We got cream in this here bowl, and we also got chocolate.
No, we
A little bit of
don't.
vanilla,
It's all supposed to have
mashed
chocolate.
potato stew, and we've also got in here some Rice Krispies, just for added texture.
We don't. There's no Rice Krispies.
And just before you think we scrimping on it, we got in some old-fashioned Spite.
You got some shrimp too.
We got some Spite in there. We got some hatred for the upper class.
God, excuse me. Right, that's enough stirring. You're gonna start stirring in a different way.
And we also got 3 episodes of Jimmy Neutron in there.
Because we don't scrimp on this channel.
We don't shrimp on this here channel. We do not even do that.
We gotta just wait for this to get hot, because I poured it, as you may be able to tell, I poured it in too early.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's gonna still work now, but hopefully it does.
Should do.
So I'm just gonna wait for it to get hot. Yeah?
Can I make a non-PG comment?
No.
It's about what I'm doing.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey gamers. I'm touching Lara's butt.
No! Not my butt! He was touching my butt, it's true. Why did you call them gamers?
I don't know. Hey gamers.
Hey gamers.
Whoa, hey gamers.
Do you like saving money?
Do you like saving money and playing games? Well, I've got the deal for you.
No.
Raid
Shadow Legends.
It's all you need.
Oh, I immediately knew where it was going. Attacked, right? Because you're a gamer or because you play Shadow Legends?
If you want to be hip and cool, be like Samuel and play Raid Shadow Legends.
That's true. You're playing Raid right now!
Oh my god.
Why are you not part of the sponsorship? I mean, they don't pay anyone.
What? You're outside? Getting drunk? You have a girlfriend? Whoa, so uncool. Play Raid
It's better because you were doing it in Sonic's voice. So uncool!
Whoa, so uncool. You've got a girlfriend? What are you?
No. No, careful. Straying into territory. Alright, the chocolate in this cream has now melted, so I think that means it's almost hot enough. But it's really hard to tell without just sticking my hand in it.
You put fries on your ketchup? What are you? Weird?
What?
So you get like a plate of ketchup and you put fries on it. Watch, it's gonna burn!
That's disgusting. You're disgusting. How dare you suggest something like that?
I'm disgusting. Look who's stirring a pot of yogurt.
It's not yogurt, it's cream! And butter.
Same thing, really,
No,
isn't
it's
it?
not. Yogurt has a culture.
It kind of developed from either actress sonic wise.
Yeah,
It's become a lot more antagonistic than it.
it has. He's being very tame. It's normally a lot ruder, but this is my stream and he's not allowed to be rude.
Incredibly rude most of the time.
So when are you going to start stream?
Never.
Oh. I think you'd be really
I'm a
funny.
parasite. I leech off other people's streams.
No, you
namely
don't.
yours.
I think you'd have a really good stream. It'd be really funny because you're a funny person. Don't say funny looking. Because I know what you're like. Ah! Maybe we should have a stream goal that Joe, I will force Joe to do a stream. I'm joking. Are you okay?
Just doing like a edgy.
I love how,
Edgy
because I'm actually in the light and you're slightly in the shadow, it looks like I'm, incredibly pale compared to you, but it's not actually, I'm not actually that pale.
You are incredible.
We're both pale. We're both very pale. Look.
A pale comparison for decent human beings, that is. Hi, I'm
No.
Joe. I'm here to talk to you about Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh. Okay, Dottie. Let's have a good lurk.
Have a good lurk, Dot.
Have a good lurk.
If you don't have a good lurk, that's okay too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's done because it's steaming. It's getting steaming.
It's been on it since 4:30 this afternoon. It's currently 10 to 5, so that's been 20 minutes of being on it. And if it's steaming by then, it's a lightweight George sticks.
Yes, please.
Oh, you've already turned off the hob.
I have already turned off the hub.
Oh.
I'm trying to do this one-handed.
Turned off the hob.
Joe's got his robot voice out.
Whoa.
Watch out.
It's actually my text-to-speech voice.
Oh, sorry.
I've got several robot voices, thank you very much. I've got
He's
a
a-
generic one, I've got,
He's a very versatile voice actor.
off-brand Siri.
I should have moved these chocolates into the middle before I
You fool!
poured that in. Right, get on there.
Throw yourself in next time it saves the trouble.
Thank you. Very rude. Splodge. I need to clean that up because I made a bit of a mess.
If it hadn't been such a fool of a took,
Yeah.
well, we would have had an easier time.
Yeah, they would have. However, they also would have had an easier time if they'd just flown the ring.
They can't, no, but they can't fly the ring.
I know, I did that to annoy you. I did that to annoy you. I knew you'd get annoyed.
Airplanes hadn't been invented yet.
Not that kind of fly, with the birds!
Just a crow. I'll take it to the mountain for you.
Thank you. I mean, if a creature's not intelligent enough to, would it...
They can't do it because the crows were part of Sauron's forces. Saruman enlisted the crows and the trees and everything.
Why did they help Gandalf then?
They didn't.
Well, the big ones.
They're the eagles.
That's why I never said crows. You said crows.
You said birds.
I said birds. Eagles are birds.
No, the eagles are not birds. They are birds, but they're different, right?
Yeah.
And they are
Still completely undercooked.
still completely undercooked, but they're not beholden to the rest of Middle Earth. They are their own society. It's kind of like how the elves sequestered themselves away.
Okay.
But the eagles have been like that for quite a while longer. And there's the Eagle King who you meet in The Hobbit.
Oh.
And The Hobbit tells you why the eagles don't interfere. They're not there to interfere.
That's pretty neat.
Very much. I'll not have these inaccuracies on my stream.
Your stream!
My stream, yeah. Thank you.
Alright, if it's your stream, finish making the ganache.
No,
Make the cake.
you can't tell me what to do.
It's you're right, sorry, it's not my stream. I'll just go, shall I? Okay.
Bye.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Don't eat the butter. Don't eat the butter. Put it down. Why is this the second time I think you've done that? I'm getting mad deja vu. Have you done this before?
No.
Oh.
That was not good. That was. I needed to do something to bring you back in.
Yeah, you did. I could see. I was looking through the door.
No.
All right, that's good enough. We can stir the ganache now.
That was not nice at all.
Well, have you learned your lesson?
No.
Of course not.
I'll never learn my lesson.
Of course not.
Rogue.
Yeah, see, Beth says that they'd... Stop, please. I've just run out of energy for Google, honestly.
She's just a pain in the butt, really. She doesn't listen properly.
I don't...
Gives sass.
She does give sass. Also, sometimes when I ask if there's any time, she says things like, if there's any time on the timer, she'll say things like,
It's currently 3:45 in the district of Papua New Guinea. Or
no, it's like, she says something like, a progression of, she just says like a random sentence that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it'll be like, how long have I got left on my timer? And she's like, time is a tool you can put on a wall or wear it upon your wrist. And you're like, okay.
Okay.
Weird machine.
There we go. Ganache is almost done. Just waiting for those lumps.
Cute. Nice and glossy.
Very glossy. That's what the cake looked like when it went in the oven. It was about that glossy. Shiny. It might not actually fully melt. I'm a bit worried it's going to be too cold.
Is it a thing with ganache? You shouldn't overmix it. You shouldn't overwork it.
It's at the start. You let it sit with the cream in it for a while, and then you can mix it, and it's fine. But I've done that bit.
Yeah.
So. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I feel like I'm going for more Garcia than I meant to. It's the hair, mostly. See, someone else said I look like her, so
Okay.
I was happy with that.
If that's what you think, go for it.
Wow, that's a...
No, it is. I think you look like you. Don't twist my words so I'm the bad guy.
No, it was funny because the way you said it, you were like, if that's what you think, but I know you weren't. I know you weren't saying it like. I know you weren't saying it like that. I was just making a joke. Oh my god! I don't think you were being mean. I was just trying to be funny with it. Goodness me, Joe is not a mean person. He's not mean to me.
On stream.
On stream. He's mean to me off. Stop it. He's mean to me off stream. He's poking me. Don't poke me. Ow, ow.
What's
Yeah.
it? Dot electric shock. That's what it is. Yeah, you did the line. Dot electric shock. Sorry, I want this one.
Oh. Not again. Just
No, you stop it, Mara.
yeah, stop bullying me, Mara. I think my ganache might be lumpy. I have no idea. I'm hoping if I keep stirring it, that'll work. But I don't think it will. I could try, but I don't know if that's gonna break the chocolate down. Because the whole point is you're not supposed to melt the chocolate. You melt it with the cream. You don't like.
Do more cream.
No, because that'll thin it out too much. I have to add more chocolate, and then that'll have the same problem. I can always just take out the bits of chocolate that haven't melted. Put it through a sieve. Right, I'm going to leave it until we're done, because just in case there's enough residual heat to,
Love you,
Oh, you going?
Yep.
Well, say goodbye. I'm not leaving the stream yet, but just don't be rude. You gotta say goodbye.
Bye, everyone. If you want to help a poor boy raise money to stop looking like a 2000s emo kid / beatnik, you can donate to PurpleCoffins /.twitch.tv now to donate money for my haircut. It's only £15. We really need it. because
You can afford a haircut.
because I'm getting looks from, middle-aged mothers being like, "Oh, stay away from my children. You'll be a bad influence," or the police are, wagging their finger at me, being like, "You're graffitiing the wall again, aren't you, you young hoodlum?" I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm a 25-year-old man. I don't do that." And they say, "Back in school, you're past curfew."
Why
And
did
it's
you
all
say
because
man
of
like that?
It's all because of this haircut. So if you want to sponsor a young boy, me, to get a haircut,
Sorry.
please do, because it's beyond a joke now.
Why do they need to sponsor you?
No. This is the Wildlife Trust.
It's not!
The wildlife is my hair. And the trust
Surely
is
we should be
and
protecting.
the trust is in you, dear viewers.
Where's the GoFundMe link?
Please donate to my coffee. My coffee is specifically not for coffee. It's to get this haircut.
To be fair, neither is my coffee.
You ever got a coffee?
For the bakery, yeah.
Oh, wee.
Luco asked me to set one up. Ah! Okay, now he's a cannibal. Look, we really need to get this haircut.
Not a cannibal! Yeah.
Well, it's okay if you're a cannibal, because earlier I was breathing in cocoa powder, so I was saying my insides are all chocolatey.
Like
So, I said cocoa powder.
yeah, cocoa powder. Coconut powder.
No, it's rated... It's got an A!
Okay,
It's got
right.
an A!
Look, here's the thing. Lara got cross and tried to tickle me. So this is how you normally tickle a person.
No,
right? So
don't! I don't
hold
like
your arm.
this. Okay.
You take the fingers and you go like that. You go like that, and it tickles. What Lara did was go like this. She went. That's not tickling. It's just a mild inconvenience. Learn how to tickle people. Christ alive.
No.
No, he's not.
He's
He's
not.
not.
Oh my goodness.
You have to catch me first, Samuel.
And now he's come back for his tea. Ooh. Ooh.
Hi.
I like this. No. Out.
Try the other way.
Okay.
Speed this. Look at that old. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Oh. Hi, I'm Smosh.
Oh my god. I'm both parts of Smosh.
I'm both parts of Smosh from 2008.
Good lord.
Oh, look at that. You can still see the middle part.
You must be Gen Z because you got a middle part in. That's how you know, apparently.
Is that how you know?
Yeah. Which is confusing because I had a side part until last year.
Look at that. Where's the it's the only way to cover up a forehead you can land a plane on. Because look at that.
Oh, I hate this.
No forehead. Wham! All the forehead in the world.
I did not like that haircut there. You looked. Stop flicking your. You're gonna get hair on things.
Oh, time to open the curtains. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Ah. So it's like she read about tickling in a book, but has never seen it. No, I panic. I don't do it right because I panic.
Drop back inside, dude. Yeah.
What, for me?
For her. Yeah.
For me, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! I do actually need to redo my
We're
undercut.
gonna make you look like you just joined the army.
No, please. I could do like a little pineapple. Ooh. No, are you trying to lick my arm?
I'm trying to bite it.
Don't do that.
Oh. Oh, that's your time. I'm done.
That's my cake.
Go take your cake out of the oven.
Ah, yeah, I've got to take my cake out the oven.
Samuel,
I could give him a bowl cut. Excuse me.
let's say no.
No, let's say yes.
Let's. Oh. Smells a bit of
It does, doesn't it? I don't want to cook it for too much longer, but I also don't think it's...
Put it on the shelf. Yeah, we'll shelf it for now, Samuel.
We'll shelf that idea.
Our donation goal for next month is going to be £500. If we meet the goal, Samuel is going to travel up to Scotland and give me a reverse Mohican. I
Don't.
can't do that because that's the month of the wedding. I cannot do that.
Oh, that's so true. Yeah.
Could you imagine?
You'd roll up with
He
a.
would be beside himself with anger. It's just like the two other groomsmen, perfectly fine. Me, reverse Mohican.
Oh no, go the full. Okay, so if we get the secondary donation, I'll do an actual Mohican. So we'll be like matching. I don't know.
July is no, because I'm filming at the end of July.
And the cake's done. The cake is done. The tank is clean. It's finally done. The tank is clean.
Tank is clean.
So we're gonna just put it over here and let it cool.
Oh, hello!
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 Hello! Right.
Right, I need to get work done.
Yes, you do. I was wondering if you would be able to print something for me.
Right now?
Yes, I can do it on my break if you've got stuff to do instead. But I was supposed to print a template for the top of the cake and I forgot. For that stuff.
Yeah, can do. Where's the printer?
In my room under my desk. But I might take a break and do it anyway.
Anyways, my broskies, I got a bounce.
No.
Samuel, I read it like that. Bounce on Yap. No, stop it.
I was entrusting you not to say it, and
gonna do it.
you very close.
I wasn't going to do it.
You were close
I
though.
wasn't going to do it.
You were close though. Hello, dragon.
Hi, tiny angry dragon. I hope you are less angry and more joyful today than your screen name suggests.
Why did you become a Siri?
I don't know. Anyway, so I got a bounce. Won't be too long, I hope.
Hi
Ciao.
Eagle. Hi Eagle. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
You actually might be able to help. No, sorry, Ego.
Oh yes,
Because my ganache is a little lumpy.
with an O
A lumpy, yes.
as opposed to a U.
Yes. It's almost perfectly smooth, but there's a couple of bits of chocolate. Should I just strain them out? I don't really want to add any more cream though, because I measured this according to the recipe and I don't want to make it too runny. I'm not sure what to do.
You know, okay, college is a stressing time.
I'm sorry about that.
This time of year, that's that.
Fish!
Oh no. So many fishes.
Oh god. Not this voice again.
So many fishes. For me to see. Oh no. Lara.
No.
What's your ganache?
It's lumpy.
Lumpy.
Alright, Jimmy Carr. Oh no, he's copying me now. He's learning. He's a neural network.
Wow. Hello.
Oh, hello!
Hello.
We recently learned about a parrot called Onion.
A Scottish
A
parrot.
Scottish parrot called
It's
Onion.
wonderful.
He does swear, so I can't
does
let you see
swear.
it on the stream, but he's very funny. He's great. He's on TikTok. Strain out the lumps, melt them, and then recombine. Yeah, we can do that. The strainer's going to get very messy, though, because it's going to get full of melted chocolate, so that's going to be fun to clean. But let's try it anyway.
Did we meet that donation goal a while ago? The cocktail stream.
We did, yes.
We still need to do that.
Yes.
So, we have been. I was gifted for my belated birthday from my parents.
Oh, yeah.
A proper cocktail making set, and got and an actual shaker. I can't remember what kind of shaker this is.
Oh, yes, because there's two
So,
different types of shakers.
Two different types of shakers.
And we've got one of them.
Actually, both of them are glass. Well, one of them's aluminium.
It's weird, because it's like it's chipped, but intentionally, you know? Because, look on the inside.
Yeah.
It looks like it's supposed to be like that. It's weird.
Oh! So, yes, it's a Boston Cat shaker. That is exactly what it is. Because, looks like the hubcaps of Boston Cat. I believe. I don't know. I just made that up.
Stop making up lies! Don't make things up on my stream.
However, what I would like everyone to do, if you have a favourite cocktail, suggest it in the Discord and at me on it so I can take notes of them, because we will do a cocktail stream at some point.
Yes.
Hopefully.
And we'll do specifically just a cocktail stream, because the original plan was, once we hit the goal, that I was going to do it as part of the D&D cook-along. But then I found out just beforehand that if I'm not rating my stream as mature, I'm not allowed to drink alcohol on it, because it's kind of like TV shows. You're not allowed to have alcohol if it's before the watershed, that kind of thing. And it's the Twitch rules. So, in order to have the cocktails... That's true. Can't have visible alcohol. I can't be. But obviously, if we're making cocktails, they're obviously
Unless
we say they're virgin.
ones.
But we wouldn't be making virgin cocktails.
No,
That's more the point.
virgins in this. I'm sorry. That's completely untrue.
You are.
I'm sorry. That was a joke.
I know it was a joke. It was just so out of character.
I know.
Anyway, point I was making was, so we were gonna do, ooh, that's heavy. I know it's got stuff in it, but shook like the cocktails.
So yeah, if you've got any cocktail suggestions for us, please let us know.
And we'll do a specific stream.
The ones we really like are a cocktail that a local place does called the Bee's Knees that we'll try and do.
Oh, it's gone.
There's also one
I know.
that
There's a sneeze. I can't decide if it wants to come out or not. What's the thing you're supposed to say? You're supposed to say something if you're going to sneeze.
you're supposed to look into some light.
No, it makes you sneeze. No, I know what it is.
Wait, hold on. There we go, I took it from you.
It's true, he did. I don't want you to sneeze anymore.
So
Magic.
Probably going to do a couple of cocktails. Dark and Stormy. Between the Sheets. We'll do those ones because I want to do them. I want to learn how to do them.
A bramble.
A bramble.
I want a
'cause you like
bramble.
brambles.
I like a bramble.
So we're going to do some cocktails and stuff. And if you've got any suggestions, please suggest them to Discord.
And the Discord.
To Discord.
We have a recipe channel, but you don't have to put it there if you don't know the recipe, you just know what it's called. You can just put it there too. Yeah, so I think that's a good idea. I think we'll plan that for some point, like a late night stream
Yeah.
that we can
Late
have.
night
And I
stream.
will mark it as mature, which means that you won't be able to watch it unless you're over 18. Because that's how Twitch works. But if we do a specific stream just for that, then I can mark the stream as mature for that day, and then I can turn it off again afterwards, and that way it's not going to mess with a regular stream. It's more the point. So I think that's a good idea. We'll do that. Handshake. Because we've got a bunch of stuff now. We've got a bunch of mixers and things.
I'm probably going to try and narrow it down to cocktails that have either got bases that we already have, like rum and gin.
Yeah, I don't do any
Also-
whiskey.
Yeah, also ones that I mean, I'm fine for whiskey-based cocktails. I'll try them because we have bourbon whiskey.
Oh yeah, we
But-
do actually.
Yeah, but it's really stuff that I won't have to buy a lot of stuff for.
Yeah. But we do have quite a lot of different things now,
Yeah.
so it would be like maybe one extra ingredient a recipe, if that makes sense.
Plus, now that my brother's back down in Glasgow, I can tell him to go to Valhalla's good for me.
Oh, is that the place that we passed? We went in. Did you hear that Malibu has a water? I don't like watermelon. Yeah. But nice.
Okay, what is your favourite ego?
It's just whiskey straight.
It's absinthe
Yes.
mixed with the
Tequila.
souls of millions.
Oh god, millions. Souls of millions.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get out a bowl. Sorry, you won't be able to hear Joe for a second. I was gonna say you won't be able to hear Joe for a second. Audience. I don't know why I was calling you that. Audience, because I need to get out a bowl for straining my chocolate before the ganache gets too cold to spread. I need to do this now
Spread.
because it's already getting.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work. Look. Okay, we'll give it a go.
Okay. Yeah.
What's in that?
It's not the one ego that's quite tropical. It's got I want to say it's.
Sorry, I just remembered something. I just thought of something. You know how you said you can't have visible alcohol?
Yeah.
I was fully expecting you to say I've got Bailey. I've just got straight up whiskey in this cup. It's not a cup of tea at all. No. A little bit. Yay! There we go.
Right. Love you.
Love me and leave me?
Yeah, love you and leave you. My
Okay.
done for the day.
Alright, goodbye. Bye, Smelly. Alright, well, hello, everyone. Oh, hello. It's good to have you here. It's lovely to have you all here. If you've come in recently, we're making the chocolate cake from Kiki's delivery service. So I'm in the process of trying to smooth out my ganache because it's lumpy as heck. So I'm trying to just get through all the stuff that is smooth so that I don't try and reheat the cream too much. And then we can melt down this chocolate. And then recombine it, hopefully before the ganache gets too cold. It's not, I don't know if it's still going to work texture-wise, but if not, this is also fine. So let's get that double boiler back on. The cake is now finally out of the oven and cooling, so soon we'll be able to decorate it. But I will have to print a template for the Kiki sign, unless I just do it by hand, which I could do, but I kind of want to print it. What time are we at? Okay. Lime, catcha, simple syrup, or an odd sugar, and lots of crushed ice. Catcha is a relative of rum from Brazil, made using cane sugar. Can sugar, is that a thing? Possibly. Discovered that there's a company that sells canned wine the other day. Oh, also, I told you guys about this a couple streams ago, I think, but I've decided to actually go for it now. There's a company who make, well, you know what wonky veg boxes are? Because they're very popular. You know, it's any vegetables that would not go to the supermarket, but, like, also aren't going to be used for, like, making jam or whatever, because most fruit and vegetables that are wonky get used for, like, jam or sauce or chopped up things that don't really matter what they look like, but these ones are ones that I could presume are either too ugly for that, or they're too late, they get caught too late in the system. But anyway, there's yep, you can buy canned sugarcane, oh my god. But yeah, so there's a company who do, instead of wonky veg, they do wonky bread. And it's basically any, like, tortillas that are too cooked, like they're too brown or whatever, or the wrong shape, or crumpets that come out of the mold incorrect. And I've been looking into getting it for a few weeks, but I was like, oh, I don't know, back and forth. And then I saw a video about it, and I was like, I'm going to sign up before everyone sees this video and decides that they want to do it. So, and then they run out. So it's called Earth and Wheat, I think. I'm pretty sure it's called Earth and Wheat. Obviously, this is not me necessarily recommending it, because I haven't actually got them back. I haven't actually got my order yet. It'll be coming Saturday, I think. It's been posted today, so it should be here tomorrow. And it's $6.99 a box. And you can get it every week, every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, or every month. And they basically send you, like, straight from the bakers. So it's because it can't go on sale. So it's fresher than what you'd get in the supermarket. Obviously, if you went to a baker's yourself, it's about the same freshness, but if you just get it from the supermarket, then and you get things like crumpets, pancakes, naans, flatbreads, tortillas, just stuff that isn't actually just a loaf of bread, you know. So we've signed up for that. We're gonna get I got a text this morning saying that it was on the way, because they send it the day after you place the order. Maybe same day if you place it early enough, but I placed it at like 11 o'clock. So I'm really excited to see what I get, and also because we've only got it set up for once a month, we can always freeze anything that we don't eat quickly, and just take it when we need it. You know, this is very tempting. So it's still only $6.99 a box, and they post everywhere except the Highlands and Islands, and I think that's it. Actually, I think it's just the Highland and Islands they don't post to. Obviously, for everyone who's not in the UK, this is a UK company. They do not have any... they might have equivalents in other countries, but this is a UK company, and I'm very excited. But I want to show you guys when it turns up. I was hoping it would turn up today, but it's going to turn up probably tomorrow. But I'm hoping to show you guys what I get, so you kind of get an idea. Because the main reason I didn't sign up is because they never say how much you're getting. Because it's, they don't say how much you're getting, because it's obviously different every week, what you get. So they can't be like, oh, you get this many tortillas, and this many that, and this many this. So I wasn't sure if they'd really, I basically had to try and gauge whether it was worth $6.99, because I didn't want to pay $6.99 and then get a box with like 2 tortillas and a naan in it, you know? But then I saw a video of someone else who signed up for it, and it was like 6 bags of different things. So definitely worth it. Have decided to try We Eat a Lot of Bready things, right? And the thing is you can just freeze it. But apparently, according to their website, it's almost always got tortillas in it. Of some kind. They've got like whole wheat, like just white bread, multigrain, that kind of thing. So I think it's a great idea, because it wasn't even something that I really considered them wasting, because, you know, I don't really think about that. But if they, like, literally, if a pancake comes out of the machine, or if it's handmade, I guess, like, it cooks too thin or something. No. And I don't know if it's, like, they have local bakers who, like, sign up, or if it's all from one central hub or something. I don't really know. Right, do you think stirring chocolate into this is gonna be okay? Because I think this is... Oh, that tastes so good. Oh, that tastes so good. Okay. The chocolate has fully melted. That was really quick. Oh, I think there might be a referral code, but if you've already signed up, that's okay. But if I find one, and you haven't done it yet, I could give you a referral code, because I think you get money off of it. But I don't know. Ugh, this is going to be really difficult. I'm using my non-dominant hand. That was a stupid idea. Switch. Yes. Okay. I will try and remember to send you it after the stream. Or put it in Discord, maybe. I'm going to need this bowl again for melting the white chocolate, so... In you go, ganache. Most of it in. I'm gonna put it in the sink. If there's anything left in that kettle, I'll pour that in there. But after I've mixed this through. I hope this doesn't ruin it, because that ganache was a really nice texture and I don't want to mess it up. But this is supposed to be the amount of chocolate that's in it, so it's not like I'm adding extra chocolate. But I think, sorry, I know I'm going on about this company now, but the main reason that I like it is because it, as Joe said when we were looking at it, you can kind of inform what you do for the week. But like, if you get a lot of tortillas, you're like, okay, we can have a lot of Mexican food. We'll have like enchiladas, like quesadillas, burritos, and if you get like a naan, you can be like, okay, let's have a curry, and it'll just be a nice little thing. And then you just got snacking bread, you know, crumpets for breakfast. Oh yeah, I saw that actually. My mum sent me that this morning. I woke up to a message about it. I'm excited to see how it turns out. If you guys don't know what this is, there's a charity called the Eden Project. I don't really know much about it, but it's a charity, and they think they have one down in England somewhere. Like they've taken over an area in England, and it's basically like an environmental charity, and they have, did they say it's like the biggest indoor like rainforest or something? Yeah, the one in Cornwall, that's where it is, Cornwall. And they're getting one up here, and I'm so excited. It's obviously not going to be built for many years yet, because I imagine it's going to take a long time to get built, but it's basically going to be like a massive garden, but it's also going to have like research facilities and stuff, and oh, I'm excited to see what it looks like. It's going to be so nice. It'd be fun to get a job there. Obviously not as like a scientist or anything, but right, ganache is done. It is now on its way to cooling. It says it takes about an hour, so I will set a timer for an hour. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for an hour.
Sure. 1 hour. Starting now.
Let me try and get the cake out of the tin before it keeps... I should have probably taken it out earlier. Do you know they have one of this... Oh, is that... What? Is that one of the seed bank places? I think I might have heard about it then. Maybe I didn't... I don't think I put the two together, but I listened to a podcast once about a seed bank. And it might have been that one, because it rings a bell now. Did they get cute when I called them a cute stream couple? No, we just kept being adorable. Oh, that feels moist. I hope I didn't overcook it. It was a bit awkward because it kept not being done, and it does smell a little burnt, but I can always chop off the burnt bits if I have to. But it hasn't sunk, so that's a good sign. You'd think I know how to make cakes by now, wouldn't you? I'm gonna end up going every week when it opens. I'm so excited for it. I hope I can, like... It'd be really cool to, like, go to the open. Like, I'm sure they're gonna have an opening event. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. That needed to just needed to break the air seal on it. Ooh! Okay. Not perfect. But I'm gonna flip it to cool it, I think. I don't really want to... How hot is it? Ooh, that's still quite hot. I think it's cool enough to touch, though. Oh! Yeah, I just ruined that. That's all falling apart. It's okay. I can stick it back together with icing. So we're just gonna leave it over here for now. Well, the one in Cornwall has the biggest seed bank in Europe, but I don't know exactly what they're planning to do with that. Oh, it does taste a little burnt. It's hard to tell with chocolate cake, but it looks solid. Maybe a little dry. Maybe I put it in a little too long. Maybe it didn't need the last 10 minutes, but it was hard to tell because it was underdone. But yeah, so Adora Borgor. Right, okay. What are we doing? Buttercream. That's what we're doing. So we have our ganache cooling down. Our ganache in there. We've got our lots of messy bowls. Lots of things to clean. So I'm gonna put this in the dishwasher, I think. Pro tip, if you're a cooking streamer, empty your dishwasher before your stream. Just a good pro tip, to be honest. Actually, I'm gonna clean out a couple of bowls because I think otherwise the chocolate's gonna solidify in them and it's gonna be impossible to use them again. So let me just put up tidying break. I'll still be here. I'll just turn the music up a little bit. Like, I'm still gonna talk, but I just won't talk as much, so I'll turn the music up. Like, it's not solid chocolate, it is chocolate ganache, so it'll be a bit easier to clean, but still, it's gonna be a pain. And I need this bowl for melting some white chocolate later, so... Oh, I've got ABBA stuck in my head again. Why? This is a good time to do a promotion. We got any... It's like a speedrunner being like, we got any donation readouts? So far, the article says that the Dundee Eating Project will have walled gardens and drawn history of trades in the area. I know that they're planning on using the old, like, gas container like basically the thing looks like a giant silo. They said they're planning on using that, so I don't know if they're gonna build inside it or like what they're gonna do, but it also looks like they've got like a little like tower as well that they're planning on building. I'm really excited. It's obviously gonna take a lot of time before it's done, but I think it's gonna look great. Is that bowl clean? There we go. That sieve was going to be hell to clean if I didn't do it right now. And I will also clean this bowl, which had the cake mixture in it. Just so I'm kind of getting everything. Oh, I should tell you guys, there is a plan if we need to wait for ages for something to cool, which we probably will, because the buttercream is going to need a long time. Oh no, 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 the cake's getting stuck to the... No! Oh my god, the cake's falling apart. The cake is literally just falling apart now. It's... Oh, Jesus. Okay. This was all going so well. This was going so well, and now it's all just falling... It's literally falling apart in front of me. Is it because it's so hot? Okay, I'm just gonna try and patch it up and leave it upside down, because what's happening is the bottom is sticking to the tray, to the grate, what is that thing called? Rack. To the cooling rack that I've stuck it on. And it's falling apart even more than it was already. So, but the backup plan, not backup plan, but the other thing we were going to cook if we're waiting for something to cool is I have some... Can you stop, please? Frank keeps opening the door. By the way, if you don't know, Frank is the ghost that lives in our flat. We don't actually have a ghost, but the door in the kitchen will keep opening randomly. Anyway, the backup plan is I have some halloumi in the fridge, and I was going to marinate it, because I saw a marinade for halloumi, and Joe's been really fancying halloumi, so I was going to make him some today. As like a treat, if we had time. So, we might do that, we might not. It's going to be a very... Have you noticed I'm being a lot more casual today? Even though I'm doing kind of like a planned event stream, I'm still being very casual with it. Because that's how I need to do it, otherwise I start getting super stressed and anxious. Yeah, I think the cake is, Apparently I'm a seagull now. But I think the cake is overbaked, because it just seems like it's crumbling instead of being nice. So, fun times. But hopefully we can try and rescue it. And if not, I've just made Practical Escapist look really good by not having a finished product. Icing can cover a lot of sins. As long as you're not on the bake-off, no one will know. And the worst comes to the worst, we can make cake pops. Can you make ganache on cake pops? I don't see why not. Out this bowl because it's very, very messy and I don't want it to dry in there. So, spending some time while the cake cools and the ice and the ganache cools, just to clean things out. Yeah, I think the halloumi marinade is honey and garlic. I can't actually remember. It's stuff I have, so I didn't need to buy anything extra for it, but other than the halloumi itself. But I think the halloumi that I bought seems to have mint in it, so I don't know if that's gonna mess with it. But we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Seems like a good time. Oh, messy bit on that side. Good time to let you guys know that if you ever miss a cooking stream, or you just want to look back at good memories, ganache belongs on all cake. Very true. If you want to look back at some good old memories, I do have a YouTube. I have fallen behind a little bit in the upload schedule because I was going to catch up this week and then I took the week off. But it's got most, not all, but most of my streams, cooking streams from this year in their entirety, minus any breaks. So you can go watch that, or you can watch it on my, if you go to my videos tab on Twitch, I have all of the cooking streams in a collection of highlights, and you can see them there. So there you go. If you ever want to go watch a cooking stream and I'm not live, just go check out my YouTube or my VODs on my channel, because all of them are highlighted, and obviously if you watch them on Twitch, you can also see the chat, the live chat as people were in the chat talking. You can see what they were saying. Right, now that that plug is done, I'm going to not look at my cake. I'm just going to not look it in the eyes. I'm just going to keep tidying. I'm going to put away the ingredients I don't need. And we'll need to get out Kenny because we're going to need to do some buttercream, and I'm going to need to whip it real good. So we need the cocoa powder, still. Don't really need the salt. Vanilla, yes, we'll keep that out. Don't need the flour. Whenever I think of cake pops, I always think of the first, maybe not the first episode, I feel like it's the first episode of Nailed It, and that makes me cross, and I'll tell you why. I don't enjoy the Netflix show Nailed It, because it's some fun, you know, harmless entertainment, and I don't think any less of you if you enjoy it. It's not like that. It's pretty much impossible to make the stuff that they ask them to make in the time that they give them. Because they'll be like, hey, oh, dog outside, hold on. Sorry, there was a dog outside, and I had to tell Joe before it left. Very important part of our relationship, okay? You need to tell him about dogs. I started watching it, it annoyed me. Yeah, see, that's what it did with me as well, because they go, hey, make an entire cake, iced, that looks like this good, showing an example cake, in an hour. And you're like, it's gonna take, even if I'm the quickest person ever at mixing the batter, it's gonna take at least 20 minutes for the cake to bake, and then at least another, 20 minutes for it to cool, maybe less, I guess, if you chuck it in the freezer. And then if I'm doing 2 layers of icing, I have to wait for the crumb layer to cool. Oh my god, he's so good. He looks like a Spaniel Doberman. He looks like he's got flared trousers on. Oh my god, that's such an adorable dog. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, so you physically can't make the cake in that time, and then they give it to people who don't make cake for a living, just random people who like baking but aren't professionals, and it's like, how are they possibly gonna get it, even if they were professionals? I saw a video on YouTube of an actual professional baker, 2 professional bakers, or they make YouTube videos. I think one of them sells the cakes, but the other one just does it for fun, trying to do one of the challenges from Nailed It, and they both failed miserably because they do not have enough time. Did you see?
I did see him.
With the flared trousers and the long
wonderful.
and the long ears.
He must have been a sweet, gentle boy.
I thought he was a spaniel Doberman cross because he had the face of a Doberman, but he had the ears of a spaniel.
I don't know. He didn't look like a Doberman. It looked more like a. It looked like more like a spaniel face.
Yeah.
Than a Doberman. He had
Oh,
the
it's
same
maybe the colours of a Doberman.
coloring of a Doberman, but
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to say. Sort of like spaniel poodle sort of.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Don't know. Okay, my cake
good.
has fallen apart.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think it was overdone.
Can you patch it together?
I can patch it together with buttercream, which is what we're going to make now. I need to make the buttercream. So, if we need to move down Kenny, we're just having a chat about Nailed It. The Netflix show where they...
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one where like the lassie has the avocado and she cuts right through the pit?
I don't remember. I
Like, do I cut through it? I don't know.
Oh, what was that?
What?
Oh, I thought I heard a noise. I think it must have been outside. Sorry, do I cut through it?
Do I cut through it? I don't know.
I think, yeah, it was the one that I put on in the background, and you were like, no, this is too annoying. Turn it off. Yeah. It's a hate watch. Yeah, sorry, I thought I heard a noise.
Can I peel off plastic around your USB thing?
What? Where?
You've still got the plastic on.
Oh, I didn't know I still had it on. Yes. Hey, thank you so.
Thank you,
Hello.
PurpleCoffins.
How's it going? I'm so late. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Everything is totally fine. The cake is definitely in one piece.
And we're not making buttercream to fix it together.
Definitely not. But as I keep saying,
Oh, he jumping! He jumping! Look at him. There's a dog outside.
There's a
for
dog outside.
context.
There's a dog outside.
He's big and fluffy.
The window is
and
open.
He's currently jumping up on someone because he's happy to see them. Ooh. Jumping.
Oh, anyway, sorry. But as I've been saying a couple of times, there's a few things that have gone wrong, but I'm just doing it to make you look better, Practical. That's all it is. It's just to make you look better, because then we'll take the stream over to you, and then everyone will be like, oh, this is how you're supposed to make it, and everything will be fine, and that's just my part. I understand. It's just my part in this. A show about people who don't take the time to do any research about basic cooking skills. It would drive me insane. Well, the thing is it's the premise of the show is plastic bag. The premise of the show is it's gone now. It went behind the fence. To take people who I think they either just bake a bit at home or is it that they bake at home, or is it that they're bad at baking and they acknowledge that? I can't remember.
They've done a box mix once in their life.
Yeah, so they bake a little bit and they take them and they put them on a TV show.
Practicalist, how could you?
I'm so
That's okay. It's
That's
fine.
okay.
What was it you need to do? Instead of making box mix with water, you
You
add
add butter
butter
and you add an extra egg.
and an extra egg,
I
and
think.
it tastes homemade.
Yeah, you're fine. Well,
Remember that time I bought a tub of frosting and I ate it, and I was just like, this is the worst decision I've ever made in my entire life.
do you mean the time? We did it twice.
No, we did it once.
No, I did it as well. So we did it twice.
You never told me about
No, I'm sure we did. I'm sure we bought a second one, like the next time.
We bought one for.
And then we ate some. Oh,
for
that's what I'm
cake,
thinking
and
of.
then I ate the rest of it, and then we bought a whole one for me to eat because I was like, this is a great idea. I'm in college.
I don't care.
I
You
don't
know,
care.
I don't need to
What are
be
calories?
sensible.
And then it was awful. Hi, Fox Human.
To be fair, it's like guilty pleasure. I almost bought chocolate icing for this.
We were young.
And then I was like, I can make buttercream. It's fine. It won't take long.
We were naive.
I wasn't naive, but I did it anyway.
Yes, you were.
No, I didn't. I did it intentionally. I did it just to rile up Flinks, even though I didn't know Flinks at the time. I did that the other day. I've been panic baking. Why? Oh no, stress baking. I totally get you. So anyway, it's like I was saying, it's a TV show where they take people who don't really know how to bake, and then they go, "Hey, make this baked thing that I think." And in the first season, I know that they definitely had actual physical versions of the
We
food.
did cake pops.
That the first episode was cake pops, which is why I got onto this story, because I was talking about if that's completely ruined, I'll just make a cake pop and say that I did my own thing. Anyway,
They're in the back making cake pop.
Cake pops. They're listening to Kids Bop. Anyway, sorry. Getting so distracted. They had a tray of cake pops that had clearly been made by a professional.
Someone who knew what they were doing.
Someone who knew what they were doing. And then they went, make these in half an hour. But they had the cake already. They gave them the cake to make it into cake. They gave them the cake pop mix and all of the stuff. But they went, make that in half an hour. Oh, sorry. But they did it with other things too. Like they had a cake that was like a doll cake, if you know what that is. It's like you stick a Barbie in it, and then the dress is like the top of the cake, and the dress is the cake. So you kind of make fondant up around them, and then you make the cake around it, if that makes sense. So it looks like a big ball gown, but it's cake for this Barbie. And they did that, and I'm pretty sure they gave them either an hour or an hour and a half, but they had to make everything from scratch, at least as far as I remember. This was a while ago that I watched it, so I may be talking out my butt. But so they give these people who aren't professionals a cake that's made by a professional, probably took them like 5 hours or 3 hours or something, and go, make it in an hour. And then go, haha, look how badly these people are failing. They can't make cake.
It's TV based on making fun of people.
Yeah.
And I cannot abide by that unless the people on it are making fun of themselves.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, Dick and Dom in the Bungalow.
That's such a specific reference. So, yes. I feel a little bit better about my cake not going so well now. What are we doing? Hey! Thank you so much for those.
Thank you for the 4
bits.
bits.
Opinions on the No Pride Lego set. Oh, yeah, I kind of saw something about that on Twitter this morning. Have you seen it?
No.
It's basically like a backboard and a little plinth, and then it's got like little Lego people, but they're all one color, and it's like a little rainbow. So each one's like, there's a red and an orange and a yellow and a blah blah blah, and they're standing on this little platform. I don't know. I mean, if the money for it is going towards an LGBT charity, then I'm all for it. But if it's literally just lip service, then I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Because if it's like where they're going, we support the LGBT community, so we're gonna give 50% or whatever to a charity if you buy this.
Going to 3 charities.
Like Smarties. It's going to 3 charities. Then that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I totally fine with it. Obviously, unless it's like 10% or something.
I just hope it is a good value for money set.
I'll show you.
You'll get some decent parts in it, because I know that's a lot of the market for Lego sets is comes from.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's a bit boring.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they stood on it, but they actually. Oh, they just come with it. Okay. So they don't. I thought that they were like standing on the platform because I saw a different picture of it.
Yeah. I mean, they've got good parts. Monochrome figures are always handy. It's a little bit.
I think I like the hair. I like the hair of some of them.
For me.
So that's what So I saw what it looked like in the box. So that's, for anyone who doesn't know, that's what it looks like in the box. Hold on, wait for it to focus. Give me a second. Trying to pull focus. Come on. There we go. So I saw it like that. I thought they were standing on it, but they're not attached. Oh no, it's freaking out the white balance. White balance can't figure out what to do.
They might have attachment points on it. Or alternative bricks.
No, because look, they're smooth. They're smooth pieces.
No, they might not be because they're individual panels.
Oh yeah, so there might be one.
So yeah,
panel on each.
there'll be 2x1s there.
It is interesting that it's not just the rainbow flag though. It's also got white and black and brown, which are and blue, but blue is on 2 sides of purple. Weird. Okay. Anyway, colors. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Include the classic rainbow seen on the Pride flag from 1978. Okay, that's why. Okay. Oh. The Everyone is Awesome set includes the transgender Pride flag colors of pink, baby blue, and white. Oh, so that's why they're together at the end. That makes sense. As well as black and brown stripes were added to the Pride flag. Yes. Okay. It'll be $34.99. Doesn't say anything about the charities on it though. But I believe you about the charities. I'm just trying to find out more info.
The thing for me is, this is my opinion on it as a Lego set, not as a statement about the queer community or anything like that. Actually, no, it is a statement on. What am I trying to say? Welcome to this discourse. The set itself is nice, but it seems like it was designed by committee.
No, it's apparently that's what Fox Human was saying.
No,
yeah.
it was designed by someone from the queer community, but it looks like it's been designed by committee.
Oh, I see your
You
point.
know?
Yeah.
It does look like someone's gone, we need something to represent the gays, all the colours. That's what it looks like. But then again,
Okay.
I'm quite cynical about these things. It's a nice set. It's really minimalistic. It's obviously for a good cause, going to charities. From a builder standpoint, from a mock standpoint, it's got some really useful bricks in there, like the monochrome figures. I would have preferred to see it as something more dynamic, because it's quite streamlined, isn't it? It's quite a minimalistic set.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't want to do anything that would like be taken the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like they didn't want to do anything that would be either stereotypical or like offensive by mistake. So they were just like, make it simple.
I understand. I would prefer to have seen something more dynamic.
I can't find anything about the charities on there, but it says it's called the Inclusive. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen the flag before. But anyway.
It's a cool set. But the set we're
buttercream.
making today is a cake.
We're making a cake. Oh, I need Kenny. So I need to get Kenny down. If you would be able to, actually, if you could move the stuff in front of Kenny just to make it a bit easier.
Oh, okay, for it.
Oh, thank you. Just set him up on the table.
That's nice.
It's a little bit dry, but I think that's because it's a bit overdone. Yeah. Oh, you made mini pride? Oh, that's cute. What you doing? You breaking stuff?
I thought I cracked the ball.
Oh, ooh. Yeah. I don't know if we'll. I probably won't get it, but then again. Oh, yep. I can see what you're meaning. What you're needing.
Right, where do you want this?
Table. Oh no, I'm gonna have to unplug Google.
Good riddance.
Because I forgot that now the lights are plugged in down here, so I can't have... Bye-bye, Google. Google is dead, everyone. There we go. So we're gonna... It's a ganache.
That's super smooth.
Yeah, now I've melted the chocolate down. So we're gonna make some buttercream. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo-ba.
Oh, I just got it.
What?
I said buttercream, and then you did the...
And the living is easy. Yeah. Ooh. There we go.
Do you know that is the most expensive song on Elbow's album, The Seldom Seen Kid? Bones of You is the most expensive song because of Summertime.
Because it has a bit of summertime in it?
Because it's got the main melody of Summertime right at the end, played by a trumpet.
Oh yeah, so it does.
So
they had to pay the rights for it.
A lot of royalties for it because they really wanted it, but then they made back that money like 20-fold from the Beijing Olympics.
Oh, nice.
Because One Day Like This was played.
Oh yeah, so
very
it
much
was.
And then they got their Mercury Award.
Good old Elbow. Go on.
No, they're not. I was about to say they're one of the 2 bands to have 2 Mercury Awards.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I think it's... You just get spooked by the wind closing the window.
I did. It made me jump. I'm so easily spooked. Oh. Anyway, but what you didn't finish your thought?
I can't remember what it was.
Oh.
It's gone.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It just went.
Okay. Oh, could you actually before you go? Wake me up.
Wake up! Wake up!
Could you get me the Primrose Cupcake Bakery book from my shelf because it's got a buttercream recipe in it that I'm gonna use. before you go, don't leave me hanging on. Practical, if you're still here, is it definitely 7:30 my time? I'm desperately trying to think of what I was asking you there. It's almost 6 o'clock my time right now. That's the one! Thank you. The Primrose Cupcakes. I love this book. It's so good. It's one of the first... Oh my god, look at that. I opened it on the right page.
Ooh, chocolate boy cream ice in hooey.
Hooey, man!
Hooey, man!
Hooey! This makes enough to cover 20 cupcakes.
Or one big butt.
I don't want to cover... I cover your butt in... I sing... I don't know why that would be a waste, though. Because you just get it everywhere when you sat down.
You'll do no such thing. No.
I was gonna... I said...
No.
I'm in trouble. Yeah. Do you have your drink? Did you bring a drink in? Did you
No, I
leave?
didn't bring drink.
Good.
I only brought empty mug through.
Alright. Oh, goodbye. Alright, he's gone. So, I have... This is my favorite... One of my favorite books. Cupcake books. Or cake books in general. I don't actually use the... I use the cupcake recipes in it. But then again, sometimes I don't because they are... Some of them are like... Beat the eggs and then combine them, and I can't be bothered doing that, so I don't never do that. But some of them aren't, so I use those. Looking nearby. What was the question? It's okay. I was just gonna say it's almost 6 o'clock my time, so that you can. What time would you be starting streaming? Is it definitely 7:30? Just so I'm aware. And if you don't know yet, that's also fine. I'll just check when I finish my stream if you're live yet. That'll also be fine. Don't worry. So. Chocolate buttercream. Should I do chocolate? Will that be too intense because it's also ganache? Should I just do vanilla buttercream? Because I feel like chocolate, that's going to be like 3 chocolates. That's a lot. I feel like that's a lot. But then again, it will also kind of disappear. I don't need very much. I'll probably just do half of this batch. Half of what it says in the recipe. Because then I can just use it to patch it up and then do a crumb layer before I ice it with ganache. Yeah. But I need to make it super smooth because the ganache will just... Oh, actually, good point. I need to make sure this ganache doesn't get too cold. Because then I won't be able to use it. Ooh! That's going to be a fun game of making it... How am I going to heat it up? Ah! It's already getting really cold. Okay. Oh, no, don't worry about it. That's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that we hadn't got the times wrong. That's the only reason I asked. But if you finish early, it's no worries. I'm probably not going to be done by then. Don't worry. I'm doing different days altogether for our collab. Oh, wow, okay. But that's fine. I do also have something else to make. So I'll make that if I've got time left at the end. So you're totally fine. Don't worry. I just need to make sure I get this... cake done before the ganache gets too cold. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm excited, but I'm also really nervous because I haven't done the white chocolate yet. So, right, okay. This actually uses real chocolate. Yeah, I'm just gonna use vanilla. I'm just gonna make vanilla buttercream, I think, because that way I can just. It's a bit less chocolate. It's still gonna be very sweet, but it's less chocolate. Yeah, milk buttercream but diet brown. I don't have any brown food dye, unfortunately. There's this really elaborate cake I want to make, but I also don't want to because it's hard to decorate. What kind of cake? Also, I saw that, yeah, whatever, sorry. I'm just kind of talking out my butt. Right, so we need 110 grams, right, I'm halving everything, so I just need to be super careful. I made the white chocolate buttercream from in here, but I added too much milk. I added the right amount of milk, but I'd used spread instead of butter, so it was way too soft and it just became basically a runny mess. So I need to be careful that I'm not doing anything wrong, because it's me, and I tend to, so. Gigantamax Al Creamy. Oh my god, yes! That would be amazing. I know exactly what it looks like. I mean, I don't know if there is a cake someone has made of it, but I know what the Pokemon looks like, and that sounds amazing. And yes, please. Okay. Beat the buttermilk, vanilla extract, and half the icing sugar until smooth. That's fine. We're gonna use Kenny. Utilize Kenny, so it's done quicker. Kenny, for those who are for the uninitiated, Kenny is my stand mixer. Because of course he has a name, because it's me, and why wouldn't I name him? Okay, so I need 55 grams of butter. Should have enough. Sorry, my hands are kind of buttery right now. It's going to be quite difficult for me to do stuff. Oh! It was 55 for a second there, but it jumped back down. 4 flipped. You know what? That sounds like a fun thing. I've always... Oh, that's too much. I've always liked the idea of doing, like a Julie and Julia style thing. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but Julie and Julia is a movie. I think it's also a book where this girl called Julie decides that she's going to make every single recipe from Julia Child's cookbook and blogs it. And I think it's based on a true story, but only very, very fluid. And I've always thought about it would be fun to do that and just do an entire cookbook and do it as like a TikTok series or something. But I also am just like, I don't know what I would do because I don't want to do something that's too big, but I also don't want to do something that's too niche, I guess. I did have an idea for it and then I forgot again what I was going to do. So that's me, typical of me. But the reason I said that was I think it would be cool to do something where I have to do like that cake. Like if I had like a weekend of streaming and I made the Al Creamy cake, because I'm not that good at decorating cakes, so I feel like it would be a big challenge. Okay, Mox, have a good lurk. I assume you're gonna go get some food. Buttermilk, vanilla extract, and half the icing sugar. Okay, I'm just gonna add it all in. So we need... I don't think there's gonna be enough in here, but we'll find out next time. I should have done the icing sugar first. I still can. Take out that butter. Just got a handful of butter now. Because if I have too little icing sugar, I can adjust the amount of butter if I do it that way around. Ha 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 ha. Oh, and I need a sieve. Oh my god. This poor ganache is not going to have a chance. I'm going to have to reheat my ganache. I might have to do it in the microwave. I don't even know if that's something you should do. But we'll find out. Right, so I need 250 grams of icing sugar. Oh, I do have enough. Yeah, I think it would be fun to do like a series of videos, YouTube, TikTok, something. Less probably streams, because then I can edit it down with the boring parts, where I just cook through a cookbook. And I did have an idea for what cookbook to do, and now I have forgotten again. Because yes, I do actually have a TikTok, and I barely ever use it. Well, I barely ever post on it. I use it a lot by watching stuff. Sorry, I know this is very boring, but I have to sieve it. Otherwise it's very, very lumpy, and it doesn't mix nicely. And it doesn't want to be friends with the other ingredients, you know? But that sounds like a really fun challenge, Fox Human. I kind of imagine it would be like a wedding cake. Like, that's the amount of effort you'd have to put into it. Oh, hydrate yourself, everyone. Hydration break. Yeah, I was saying this cookbook's really good. It's the Primrose Bakery Cupcakes book. They have 2 different books. At least 2 that I know of. And it's basically... well, it's a cupcake book, but it's really, really good. There's a bakery in London called the Primrose Bakery, and it's their cookbook, and they're I think they're famous for their cupcakes. I don't actually know. I've never been. I just know that they have a really good book, because I was gifted this many years ago when I first started baking. like as a teenager. And it was such a good choice because I love it. So I was putting TikTok of my artwork. Someone accused me of charging for commissions using a 3D base, so I posed myself to help. Oh. Yeah, I find that, like, sorry, I know this is not a nice sound, but I find that TikTok is really weird. Like I saw a post about someone's design being stolen for something. Like, actually someone being like, this was my art that's been used by this Chinese clothing company, like they've, like, you know, drop shipping from China kind of company, and they've stolen my art. And there were people in the comments just being like, oh well, I'm gonna shop for them anyway because they're cheap. And it's like, what? Like, fair enough if you want to do that, like, you do your own thing, but don't post it on a video about someone saying don't shop here. Like, it just seemed really weird. And I feel like maybe it's because it's a lot more kids on the app. I know it's not just kids, obviously I have the app myself, but I'm wondering if it's just because of the fact that it's children. Cake? Hoju likes cake. Hi Hoju! We're making the chocolate cake from Kiki's delivery service. I am talking about Tic Tacs. Yes. Talking about the clock app. But, waiting for you to make the dessert burger. I'm hoping to do that next week. Fingers crossed. We need, it's half a teaspoon of vanilla. I'm just gonna eyeball it. That was probably more like a teaspoon. Oh well. And, oh no, I put in all of the icing sugar. I was only supposed to put in half. Pooh! Why do I do this to myself? What can I put it in? I need to find something to put it in. I just cleaned this bowl, so it's fine. I'll use this. It's a very cute dress, and I need to go to bed, so have a good day. Okay, Hoju! Thanks for hanging out! Hopefully the cake goes well and make you proud. No, it's, I'm supposed to mix half the sugar in, and then, once it's all combined, add the rest. So it's not too much sugar in general, it's just you have to do it bit by bit, so it doesn't, so it mixes nicely, basically, is the idea. So I'm just going to take out what looks like half, and then we need to add in 30 milliliters of milk. Weird, because I never usually add milk. You know what? I'm not going to add milk. I'm going to mix it like that and see what happens. And if I need to add milk, I will. This is going to go in Kenny. There we go. We're going to get him starting out nice and slow, Kenny. So we don't get icing sugar going everywhere. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so I'm hoping to do the dessert burger next week, but we will see what happens. And in terms of, yeah, so I was talking about the comments of TikTok. I don't know if it's because it is more kids and they don't maybe think through what they're commenting, but then again, like, all social media has children on it, or children, has young teens on it. So I don't know what it is. But I'm sorry that they accused you of stealing art, or I guess using a base. I've added a little bit of milk, except it's gone absolutely everywhere because this, I think this milk jug has a crack in it. A crack in? Yes. Alright, that's gotten wet enough now. I can do that. I found a COVID safe high five. 5 high. You say hi 5 times. That feels a bit much. There we go. Everything's combined. Let's add in the rest of that icing sugar. Blah. I feel like I've taken a really long time just to get to this stage, and this isn't even, like, the difficult part. The difficult part's going to be decorating it. We haven't got there yet. Just speeding it up so I can try and get... There we go. Get it nice and smooth. Let me give it a taste. Oh, that bit's a bit lumpy. Put that back in the bowl. Mmm. That is some thick buttercream. Yep, just tastes like vanilla buttercream. Pretty plain, not overly sweet. Exactly what I wanted. Good, good, good. Now I just need to get those little lumpy bits mixed back through. Good. That's why you make buttercream in a stand mixer, because it is super quick. Done. Look at that. Hold on. Buttercream. Done. Right. So now it's time to try and... Is that still hot, actually? It's a little warm. Let's not put it on the one that was on. Now it's trying to attempt to save this cake. What do I put it on? I'm just going to put it on a plate, because I don't think I don't need to turn it, so I'm not going to bother getting my Lazy Susan out. I have a Lazy Susan, by the way, for cake decorating. I've not used it in a long time, so it's sitting up there. I am going to really quickly take a plate out from under your butt. You're sitting on my plates. I need to lift you, but I'm going to change the camera so it doesn't make you dizzy. So, sorry there's nothing to look at, but I'm just going to... Oh dear, the camera fell. Whoops. Ah! Oh god. I'm knocking everything over. I've just knocked over my light. Knocked over my camera. You don't need to have a reason to want donuts. Ah! Jesus Christ. Sir. I need a new tripod for my camera. It does not want to stay upright and it's driving me mad. Hi. Oh wow, I actually got you back in the same place.
Okay.
Yeah, it just, the camera came off its mount and it went flying.
Oh god.
But everything's okay. Oh, did you worry?
Yeah.
Oh, my little peach.
Okay.
Yes, I'm good.
Love you.
Love you. So, here's our cake. It's kind of collapsed. I'm not really sure how to fix that upside down because it's the bottom that's the problem. So, like, as you can see, it's kind of... I mean, I can kind of try and secure it like this. And then... I can never find... I have a... Oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? I have a cake spatula. But I have a feeling that I lent it to someone and I never got it back. Or I never asked for it back because I forgot they had it. Because I've never been able to find it since I bought it. Or since I was gifted it, actually. I'm pretty sure someone sent it to me. So I've got this cake slice that I could use. But I think I'm just going to have to use a knife. Not ideal, honestly. But I can use this for the smoothing part. Peppermint cream donut, maple bacon, and voodoo donut. What's a voodoo donut? Now this is going to be really... I'm half expecting this to just pull everything apart because it's very, very thick buttercream. But I think if I'm gentle enough with it... Sorry, you can't actually see what I'm doing yet. Let's do that. Let's put that there. I think if I'm gentle enough with it, I should be able to, like, use it as glue. Because it's just going to pull away from the cake instead of filling in the gaps. But we're going to try and fix it. This is how we fix things. This is what we do. And don't worry about my dinner, by the way. There we have bought some stuff that can just go get chucked in the oven. So we don't have to worry about going hungry when the stream is done. I think, yeah, once this is cooling, that's when we'll start with the... This is when we'll start with doing the... what am I saying? What are my words? What? Help. The white chocolate, that's what I was trying to say. So I'm kind of like taking it so the heat of my hands helps mold it a bit better. So as you can see, there's a big crack. There's a big cracking. We do not want that. So, in fact, I'm just going to scoop it with my hands. Try not to get any crumbs in the buttercream. Not that I'm icing this with buttercream on the top, but just because it would make it, I think it makes it look better if it's not all crummy everywhere. You know what, let's... Oh my god, that is the smoothest buttercream I've ever made. Holy moly. It just took me leaving the butter out for 3 hours. Let's put that in there. Ah, Scotland. I'm just shortening Scotland. So that's, people know that's where I'm steering from. People do that with like France and stuff. And Japan and different things. But it's Scotland in my case. Scotland. Scotland, yes. A voodoo donut is a donut that's shaped like a dude, but you poke it with a pretzel and raspberry jelly is inside. That's really cool. I think there's actually a place in Glasgow called Voodoo Donuts, but they just do donuts. They're just called Voodoo Donuts. They don't actually do, like, that. Or maybe they do. I've never been inside, but they don't advertise it on the outside, so. So welcome in, Woogroof. We're, currently... Scotland! Welcome to Scotland. We're currently, fixing our cake with buttercream. Specifically not using chocolate buttercream, even though it would blend in better, because there's ganache going on the top, and I don't really think that we need that much chocolate. It's from this one chain in the US called, yeah... It's probably called Voodoo Donuts. Oh, it might be. I thought it was a Scottish company, but maybe it is a chain. I think that bit goes in there. Is that right? No. We may have lost a bit of cake. I think we've lost a bit of cake, everyone. That's okay. It's like reconstruct. I feel like I'm one of those YouTube channels who like reconstructs old, I don't know, old saws or something. Like I'm fixing an old rusty knife. I'm trying to figure out where all the parts go. It's like a complicated jigsaw. Did I put the cake in the tumble dryer? No, I picked it up. I took it out of the cake tin and it just went... It didn't work. But I'm hoping that by the time we add the ganache, it's not going to be super obvious that it's broken. Except the fact that I'm missing a huge chunk of cake out of the side now. There's literally a gap right here. Just gonna shove that in there. Fill the gap a little bit. We're gonna do a crumb coat, okay? So hopefully it'll look fine. I have made a cake. I did make a cake once with ganache and buttercream, and I had to use buttercream to fill in the gaps, and it looked fine at the end. Obviously, it's not gonna look great when you cut into it. Right, we're gonna attempt to flip this now onto this plate. There we go. Okay, good. First stage complete. I'm gonna level it out. Obviously that's going to create a lot more crumbs, but we can work with it. I could have done it on that, but it was the wrong way up, so I couldn't. Oh, thank you. Pizza language. Okay, now this I'm going to have to kneel down for because I want to try and get it flat. But it's quite difficult. Oh, wow, that top is very crusty. It's a very crusty crust. Cake should not have a crust. Bread should. Pizza should. Oh my god, why are you not cutting? Please don't do this to me. I feel like maybe I should have done a box cake, because then I could have spent the whole stream just decorating it, and that probably would have been a lot more successful than what I'm doing now. But we're here. We've messed up. and we're owning it. Except I've just destroyed that side of the cake and I didn't even notice. Very pink knife, yeah. Just look at this. Look at this ridiculousness. It just doesn't, like, we sharpen this knife. It's not like it's blunt. But it's fine. I can still fix it as long as I have the pieces. But it's also not very flat right now. So, I mean, it's quite flat. I just kind of need to... Yeah, this knife set is all brightly colored knives. They're just covered, though. They're not, like, this color all the way through. It's just like a cover of the metal. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we're doing a crumb coat. Because this thing is really soft. Which is good, but a bit of a pain when it comes to icing. Because if I do a ganache over this, it's just gonna look really lumpy. Oh no, I wasn't. I was actually saying that's a good idea. Good old Toz. Have I got this flat? Mostly. It's not perfect, but what is in this life? You know what? I'm gonna say that's done. I'm gonna say that's done, and I'm gonna patch it up. Because we're gonna do a crumb coat. And I'm gonna have to find space in the fridge for this. I think there's space, I just need to take out last night's pasta bake. Did that come off the side? No. Like, I don't know why there's a line. Ah! No! Oh, God. Okay. More icing. More patching. There's a line across the side of my cake. I was just going to show you it, but it's really not that interesting. Get on there. Okay. I really could make cake pops out of this. It's so soft. I was considering earlier just, making cake pops and like putting like a bow on them and being like, I made it my own interpretation. Don't ask me about the cake breaking apart because it totally didn't. It's nothing to do with it. I just decided I was gonna make it differently. I actually think I do. No, I have a box of brownie mix actually. I was gonna say I think I do have a cake box mix, but it's brownie, not cake. Right. I'll put that there. No, there we go. Clean this off a bit. Exactly. Right? No one will know the difference. No one will know the difference. That's exactly why I'm doing a decorated cake. I could never make a naked cake because it would just be very obviously bad. But I can make a cake that's iced because then you can't tell. And it's all fine. I will need to look at the reference picture though, because is it kind of rounded or has it got a very distinct, it has a very distinct corner. Okay, that's important. It's important to know that it has a very distinct corner. Because I don't. My cake doesn't. So I may need to work with it a little bit. I know I just cleaned up this space, but I want to make sure it's okay. Right. Kind of got a corner on this side. Definitely don't on this side because it's all falling apart. But I can probably fake it with icing on this side and this side. Okay, I think I can do it. I just need to might need to make another batch of icing actually, but we can give it a go. Okay. It's very thick icing. I maybe should have thinned it out a little bit more. We're doing the crumb coat, okay? Crumb coat, if you don't know, is the coating that goes on because of this reason, and it picks up all of the crumbs so that when you do your final layer of icing, it doesn't have crumbs in it. That's exactly why you have a crumb coat. And also, I'm going to use the same coat to just try and make a shape that I like. You know what, I'm just going to get a spoon and just dollop it on. I don't want to make it too soft. Oh, we were talking about that earlier, Fox. You go over there. See how, look how thick that icing is. But it's fine. I think, yeah, the first thing I need to do is try and level out the top. You know what, I might actually add some more milk to this, because it is basically pulling the cake apart as I spread it. Oh my god. Okay. Tiny bit. I'm kind of nervous to add more milk because this is the best this is the best buttercream I've made in a very long time. I'm adding more milk, but I'm doing it very slowly. I'm adding oat milk because it's easier to pour.
Hey, Moo.
Hello, Moo.
How are you?
I'm doing good. We're doing the icing. So the crumb coat. And then we're gonna cover it with ganache, which I'm hoping hasn't set too much by now.
Is there a way you can...
I could probably heat it up in the microwave.
Oh no, yeah, it's still quite soft.
Yes, you may taste it.
Oh, I just realised I had my middle finger up at the camera the entire time. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Guys, so rude swearing at my friends like that.
That's really nice.
Right? And it's not too sweet. It's not like incredibly sweet like normal buttercream.
No.
Which is why I like it.
I hate store-bought buttercream.
Right. This recipe book is the best. I love it. It's also the one that I used to do my lemon cupcakes from. The really nice ones I used to make. Oh no.
Oh no.
But as you can see, it's kind of falling apart.
As
So
long as it doesn't look like it's falling apart.
by the time it's iced, it won't. So,
I'm having to take a break from my work because...
you getting stressed?
Yes, because the files are no longer on my computer because I remember I moved them to my laptop.
Right, so now you have to move them
On
back.
my laptop. So I'm just going to move them all to my laptop and edit it on there.
I think that's a bad idea, personally. But if you've gone through a process of deciding that,
But I know how to use ScreenFlow.
yeah.
I don't know how to use Reaper.
But you could,
And I'm not using DaVinci.
well, you could learn now. I just think that, okay, here's my counterpoint, but obviously it is up to you because it's your project. Would it take longer to learn Reaper than it would to wait for your laptop every time you try and do something? Because your laptop is very, very slow,
Right,
and you only need to learn Reaper once, and then you know it.
Yeah.
So if you have the time to do it, because the project's not due tomorrow, my personal recommendation would be to do that.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's your
The project
decision.
doesn't have a due date. I want it done by Wednesday.
As you know, this is your decision.
But I've also got to...
Sorry, cake falling apart. Not anything
I've also
life-threatening.
got to audition.
Got to do an audition.
The,
Oh yeah, the thing, yeah. Well, I can help you once I'm done streaming if you want. I'm here for you. Also, Fox Human was talking about a cake, and I want to tell you before I forget.
Yeah.
That they were like, it looks really impressive, but it would be really, really difficult. 4-tier al creamy cake, you know, Gigantamax al creamy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think someone's made one and they've seen it and they're wanting to recreate it. But I was just like, that sounds fun.
Why aren't you using Lazy Susan?
Because I only really need to do this part,
Hello, Golden One.
and I can spin the plate. But
Ah,
if
of
I was
course.
doing like lots of piping, I'd tear
Yeah.
that down. I did consider it, but I only need to do this one part on
Bring Susan down from the rafters.
Bring Susan down from where we keep her in the attic.
I don't have an app. Hope your cake is going better than my driver issues.
Oh, you're still having issues, Golden One. I'm sorry.
What kind of... Is it like computer drivers?
Window drivers, yeah.
I know that feeling.
He does. He does know that feel. Oh my god! I even thinned out this buttercream a bit so it would stop doing it, and it's just pulling the cake apart.
Golden, if you need to tap out and have a cry, that's perfectly okay.
I think we should still get that on a cushion or
Yeah.
something, or like a poster.
Crocheted.
I always read it as that. When I see someone written crocheted, I always read it as crocheted. Sorry you can't see me, by the way, guys. I'm down here. Hi.
I can have sound or graphics or network or Windows Update, but apparently not all of them. That sucks.
Oh, I hate Windows Update. Don't even. My old laptop would break every time there was an update because there was something on it that would break my entire laptop. Sorry, that was the cake coming apart. I'm just doing...
Samuel says, I've returned and found out I'm a bigger boy than I thought.
Is this for the suit, Samuel? Yeah.
Don't you worry, Samuel. After a year of lockdown, we've all realised we're bigger boys.
Got a new haircut and I love it. Very gender euphoric. Oh, good. That sounds great. I'm glad for you.
I try and go for gender eurythmic.
Eurythmic instead.
Because quite frankly, sweet dreams are made of this. Overarm is... Wow!
I don't know.
That's some long-ass arms!
Ass arms.
Samuel got reach for days.
So yeah, we're currently doing the crumb coat if you've just come back. Because, my god, this cake needs it. And we're going to try and get it as smooth as humanly possible, so when we pour the ganache, it's not lumpy.
Lumpy!
Careful, you can't use too much, because I need it as much as possible.
Fox Human is asking, would it be possible to request 2 recipes through Redemption if they were both easy?
I don't know. It depends. I personally would say no, because then I could leave the door open to people requesting a lot of things that I can't do. But if they're, like, related, I guess, maybe? Stop being the buttercream.
No!
Wait till I'm done.
Samuel can make dunks from the other side of the court. That's how long his arms are.
Did he say that, or are you saying that
I'm
now?
saying it. He said, if my arms were 55 inches, I'd be dunking without jumping. Boy can sit down.
They're both from Pizza Planet in Disneyland. Well, if you tell me what they are now, I can make a decision about whether I'll do both or just one.
Cheeseburger pizza and an alien slime drink.
Oh, if it's a drink, I'll say yeah. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a drink to go with a food thing, I would say yes. I will take both of those as one request. It now looks like an Oreo cake.
Cheeseburger pizza?
Oh,
Didn't Domino's do that for a while?
Oh yeah, no, I think they still do. Or Pizza Hut does. Someone does. Or they did before lockdown. I was about to say that I know that Copper made a cheeseburger dip the other day on stream. Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't a cheeseburger. It was a fakin' cheeseburger dip. So fake bacon. She's not a vegetarian. She just makes vegetarian food on stream. So kind of like how I, for 1 month, will make nothing but vegan food on stream. You okay? It's not loud. Not loud. I'm just joking.
You're in a butthole for no reason.
I'm not being a butthole.
Butthole?
Sorry. Oh, you got your points. It's basically jelly and Sprite and some other stuff. Okay, I'm clicking the link, but I will mute it so I don't get into trouble. Oh, the internet's gone.
Is it? Oh no. Come back.
Come back.
Come back.
Okay, I'll leave that for later.
Come back, Dad.
Hello?
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 Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, we're back.
Hello?
Hi, guys.
Hello?
I don't know if I actually disappeared for you guys, but the signal completely dropped. But I'm still here. Hello. I'm just trying to make this cake nice and neat. All the way around. Is that you off to go and do your work again?
Yeah. Love you, Buns.
I love you, Bunzo.
Love you, Smelly.
Bye, Stinky.
Bye, Stinky.
Bye, Stinky. Video's frozen, audio is fine. Video's back. Hello. Hi, I'm glad I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Right, normally I do 2 buttercream layers, but I'm kind of pressed for time. So I'm gonna do 1 buttercream layer, and I'll try and get it as smooth as I can. And then we'll put it in the fridge, and then we will do our ganache, and hope that the ganache will sit smoothly on the top. I'm just gonna double check. It's flat enough. This corner's a bit pokey. This bit here is a bit pokey. Let's just squish it. The cake is squishy enough that I can just literally squish it to flatten it if I need to. All right. I am happy with this. I've made the buttercream just vanilla, so it's not too sweet for the cake, because we're going to have, obviously, chocolate cake, very rich chocolate cake, and then ganache on the top. So we don't want it to be like, we don't want it to be super rich and incredibly sweet. We just kind of want to have like a base. Okay, I'm happy with this. It's very hard to see on the video what it looks like, so let me try and show you. See? It's pretty flat, not perfect, but best I can probably get right now. Just kind of all sides covered. And the internet's going again. Stop doing that. Okay, video's gone, but audio's fine. Good to know. That is really good buttercream. Very, very good buttercream. If you... Especially with pickles. I don't like pickles, but I actually do have pickles in the fridge. So... I'll actually have a use for them. Okay. Let's get this in the fridge. And then we can... sort of maybe start doing that white chocolate. I need to remove the pasta bake from last night so that there is space for my cake. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Perfect. Perfect space there. Right, so we got a bit of time while we wait for that to cool. Obviously not too long, because we also we don't want the ganache to get too warm. I mean cold. Wrong one, we want it to get warm. But I would recommend, if you are interested, this book is really good. It's the best. I mean, I can make my own pickles if there's not too much other extra stuff to make for that pizza. We could always do our own pickles, but I probably won't eat them. I don't know, I'm not a really big fan of pickles, but I'll try it if it's on the recipe. Anyway. The video is like 5 seconds behind the audio. More like 10 seconds? Weird. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. I don't know if that maybe would have reset something. Hopefully it has. I'll check. Why does the signal keep dropping so much? Like, I'm plugged in. I'm connected via cable, not via the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi. I was reading about something similar to the cheeseburger pizza earlier. Oh, really? There's so many things, like... When I was off for a little bit, I wasn't really, like... Obviously... I'm trying to think how to phrase this. I was kind of feeling like I didn't want to stream, and I was like, I don't want to not want to stream. I know it's just because I'm burned out, which is why I didn't do streams for a week. But I was like, but I'm excited to the idea of making some weird recipes. Maybe I just don't want to stream them, but at the same time, it's kind of like, if I change my approach to streaming a little bit, because I feel like right now I make too much of a show, and I'm like too much about, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that, and if I just like have it much more chill, then I think I would be less stressed. Did that make sense? I feel like that sentence didn't make sense. Anyway, let me check this. No, it looks fine for me. Yeah, it's in time for me. More Peth and Beth Mulgreen. Their signature is the geezer with salt beef and gherkins and a bold blend of East End staple and a sourdough pizza. Started as a tongue-in-cheek guest to their guests' big personalities. Ooh! I do like the idea of us. Oh, I think you guys are a bit squiffy. Hold on. There we go. I do like the idea of recreating stuff from restaurants that I can't go to, because there was one, or not anytime soon, we did one stream where I made an Earl Grey cream pie, and it was like from a restaurant in America, specifically like a pie restaurant in America. I didn't end up enjoying the pie very much, but it was fun to try and make it from what I could find online of other people trying to make it. It's also why we're gonna make the dessert burger from the Pusheen Cafe, because it's kind of fun to like recreate something. So I think it could be fun to do that. Yeah, recreating Disneyland food. Yes, because I forgot already that it was a Disneyland recipe. I'm very excited to try that because I've been looking at things like that for ages, and I keep I don't know, I keep second guessing myself or deciding on something else, so it's just kind of been pushed back and pushed back. But I think Disneyland could be fun. Or I'd say we could do it like as a series, other than the one you requested, obviously, on like YouTube or something, but I feel like there's a million people who have done that, so maybe that would not necessarily be a good idea. Anyway, I was starting to say, this book, I'm sorry the signal keeps dropping, I hope you can still hear me, is Cupcakes from the Primrose Bakery, and it's got my favorite recipe for buttercream and cupcakes in it. So I would recommend getting it if you're looking for a cupcake book and you don't already have one. It doesn't just have cupcakes. These are the lemon cupcakes. I've made them a million times. But it's also got like full-size cakes as well, just basic ones. And it's got sort of all sorts of things. Like it's got tea cupcakes, like as in a cup of tea cupcakes. Like carrot cakes, sweet. Basically, it's got all sorts of really weird ones. Like this one's a brandy buttercream. I've barely made any of the strange flavors. I've only made the basics, but the ones I have made, I loved. So this one's a peppermint buttercream, which I imagine is just buttercream it's just peppermint extract. But I could imagine it's so good because their icing recipes are so good. So recommend this book. I'm gonna go put it over there because I don't need it right in front of me right now. Recreating, isn't it? I once got very, very drunk in there. We went to EGX, wandered in to get some refreshment, started talking to a white boy, and ended up with being bought round after round of whiskey. Interesting. It's this new restaurant based on Ant-Man in Disneyland California Adventure, and there's a chicken sandwich with a chicken being as big as your head and a spaghetti and meatballs with a giant meatball. Oh, because Ant-Man's obviously teeny tiny. Oh, I kind of like that. I like that. The cookbooks have some incredible foods from the Oaxaca chain of Mexican restaurants set up by early MasterChef winner. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna take a picture of that. There are a few cookbooks that I've been wanting to get recently, but my cookbook shelf is like completely full, so I need to either get rid of some or find more space. Because I don't think I've ever told you guys, but at my parents' house, they've cleared it out a bit now, but they have a shelf about as long as this wall, and it's just full of cookbooks and extras on like tables and stuff. And on the one hand, I love it, but on the other hand, I'm like, I don't want to end up with that many cookbooks because I won't use them all. I have quite a few, so I need to maybe clear them out a bit. Yes, please, send it in the Discord because I can look at it later. I'll also look at your video later because it sends, whenever someone does a recipe request, it sends it in a separate thing so I can see it later. Anyway, so we've got the cake cooling. We need to melt some white chocolate, but before we do that, I'm going to need to draw out... Oh, do I want to print it? I don't want to have to sort out printing it, but at the same time, it'll look better if I print it. But if I draw it by hand, I can get it to the right size. That's the other thing. Can I draw it out? Am I good enough at drawing to draw out the design and it not look awful? That's the question. It's about as big as it... Wait, as that white a blackboard. That's a big sandwich. Hello, babe. How you doing, babe? We're gonna melt some white chocolate, and then try and pipe it. But this is the part I'm most nervous for, because I'm not the best at piping, and I'm gonna be doing it freehand, unless I can go and print it out. I don't want to take a break right now because I'm kind of on a roll. So I'm sorry, I'm just moving some stuff so I can use the microwave for my for reheating the ganache, because I know I'm gonna have to because it's getting too solid now. Also a shawarma place because of the end scene of Avengers. Oh my god, they did There's a key missing on my keyboard. The slash key has come off. I've just noticed it's just popped off. Why? It's not clicking back. Oh no? Have I got it? Yeah, I've got it back in. We're good. It's all good. It just feels like a bit of an excessive bit to have a whole shawarma restaurant just because of that one scene that was added in after the premiere. of the movie. Had a little nap and now I even feel more tired. Oh no, Dottie, I'm sorry. What's it, babe? We're making a cake. It's like, oh, yeah, but it was added as a... Oh, it's like an extra thing that they added because of the joke someone made during filming. That was good cake. Very, very moist. Sorry about the chewing. It's very sticky too. What do? Do I freehand it? Or do I try and, do I take a break and go and print it? See if I can find a good reference. Take a break and print it. I'm trying to see if anyone's made a template. You will say if you're getting the sads of it not looking right. True, I print it, you'll probably feel happy with the end cake if you do. Okay, you guys are right. Let me, I'll have to get the size right, so. I need to push out the base of this again. I mean, I could just kind of gauge on that. Yeah, I don't need to actually take the base out. Okay. I need to move my printer in here, though. That's fine, I can do that. It's not the end of the world, it's just a bit awkward. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll print it. I'll find some kind of plastic sheet to keep it in. Cake! Thank you so much for those bits. I'll find some kind of plastic to keep it in, and then once I get back, we can ganache the cake, and then we'll do the white chocolate while the ganache is cooling. Does that sound good? That sounds good with me. I'm not going to take a full break because I'm kind of on a roll, but I'm going to need to get everything set up to get it printed, so I can't just, like, do it while you guys are here, because it'll be awkward. So yeah, I will do that. I will get that sorted. We will be back in however long it takes me. Hopefully not more than like 5-10 minutes. I'll be back soon. See you guys in a little bit. Yes. Oh, my hands just made a fart sound. Make sure to get yourself a drink. Get yourself a snack. Caffeinate if you need to. Hydrate. Hydrate's more important. Hey, thank you for the bits! Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy when you go. I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm just going to push the break button and turn up the music for you. Okay. Bye-bye. Hello! Hi! Wow! I don't know how long I was. I'm sorry for the delay. We have it. Look. I have it printed. I have to freehand the tree, but we have it printed. I'm super bright. Why am I so bright? Hold on, let's turn this brightness down. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Better. Yay! So it's a template. Yes. No, we're not. I needed to print out a template and I completely forgot. We're using white chocolate for the top. So it should gauge it like this. It should kind of... It's not going to be the size of the... That's not the size of the cake. I had to... The reason it took so long is I had to go on Photoshop and adjust the picture until it was the size that I needed it to be on the cake, and it was all very confusing, and I had to go back and forth about different sizes, and but anyway, we're here now. Hi. Also, at the same time, Joe was trying to do something, and he thought he'd lost a bunch of files, so I had to help him try and recover those files very quickly. So there was a lot of stuff happening while I was gone, so apologies for the delay. Thank you for being patient. I haven't sat down, so just very buzzy, very excited. So I'm going to leave this to the side for now. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the ganache, because the cake should now be cold, though I might have to reheat the ganache because it is... Ooh, yep, that is a bit too solid, I think. Maybe not, actually. Maybe that is still spreadable, but it's not going to be as shiny as I wanted it to be. I can't really... Should I reheat it? What do you guys think? Do you have the sense that you're going to spray the chocolate on top through the... Yes. I'm going to make it like I would with a hot chocolate. Or a mocha. Now we're gonna pipe it. We're gonna pipe it with white chocolate, which we're gonna get started melting in a second. In fact, I'm actually gonna start the heat for that. It looks quite shiny. It does, but not quite the level of shiny that I wanted, but it's probably better than if I melt it too much and then I pour it on top and it all just melts the buttercream. So I think maybe we'll just go with this consistency and just deal with it, and I'll smooth it over. It won't look quite how I expected, but it'll still be something. Does that sound good? It sounds good to me. So this crumb coat is almost solid. I mean, it probably could have done with longer in the fridge, but I can't. Actually, you know what? We could just pipe the, we could leave this in the fridge until we've done the white chocolate, because we can just put the white chocolate on while the ganache is still soft on the top. Yeah, let's do that actually. I'm going to put this back in because it's not, the buttercream's not as set as I wanted. So I'm going to put this back in the fridge. Oh, I'm going to take a picture first actually in case I ruin it. It obviously doesn't look that impressive, but at least I have proof that I made a cake. You know? In case something horrible happens, like I drop it on the way back to the fridge. Yay, we didn't drop it. Right, so let's get this white chocolate doing its thing. So I'm setting this double boiler back up. Gonna get the white chocolate that I bought. I bought this bar of white chocolate. It's 200 grams. I don't think we're going to need any more than this. I'm also going to try and get a... I need a small piping bag, and I don't really have one, so I'm going to have to utilize like a freezer bag or something that won't melt with the white chocolate. I don't know, I don't think I really have any. I mean, this could work. This might work, actually. We'll use this unless it starts melting, and then we won't use this anymore. Don't ganache, that's how you mess up your teeth. Nice, 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 nice. So yeah, this is just basic white chocolate. I do have cooking chocolate, but I'm just going to use this stuff. And what we're going to do is we're going to pipe it over this. There is, unfortunately, a red bow, so I'm probably going to have to try and mix up some red food coloring. And there's a green tree, but that's separate. So the red bow is going to come first because that's part of Kiki. This is all done in white, by the way. Ooh, look at the gold, shiny. I feel like I'm opening a Wonka bar. This might take a while to melt because the hob's been off for a while. Let's just go for... You know what, I'm probably going to do most of it. Oh, it smells like burning. Oh, it's underneath the pan, it's okay. It's fine, it's just the hob. So annoying having an electric hob because I'll be like, something's burning, and then it's literally just the pan. Not the pan, the actual electric hob is just making the smell. There we go. We'll just do that for now, and I'll add more if we need to. And I need to find a spatula that is clean. There we go. I'll just use the one from earlier. These are our favorite chocolate bars. Wonka, wonka, wonka. Nice. Okay, here we go. It's starting to... In fact, I should probably add more water to this. I mean, it looks okay. Well, I'll add more water anyway. It means it will take longer to heat up, but at least it won't boil dry, which happened before. And that's not fun. Don't do that. Not a good time. Not a good time for anyone involved. Also, I'm really sorry. I don't know why the stream keeps, like, dropping. Maybe it's not actually doing it enough for you guys to notice, but it keeps... The signal on my end keeps dropping and then coming back, and I don't know why. Ah! Okay, we need to take a chill pill for a second, I think. Because we are frantic right now. Right, so I'm gonna get, while that heats up, I'm gonna go and get the green and the red food coloring. My food coloring is not exactly in date, so It might clump up. Literally the only thing that's bad about food coloring going out of date is that it starts to clump up. It doesn't like kill you, it's not poisonous or anything like that. It just doesn't mix very well. As you will see, because I'm going to use it. And you'll be able to tell. Out of the way, buttercream. I might just make, why are you wonky? What's going on? Oh, you're on your cable. You're sitting on your cable, Kenny. You know what, you're not gonna fall. You're fine. Yeah, anyway, sorry, what was I saying? I might use the rest of the crumbs from the cake and the icing to make some cake pops. I may or may not, depends how much of each we have. But we've got red, and we've got leaf green. It's literally, the colour is called red. The one that I'm going to use. These are both Wilton gel food colorings. But I'm going to do all the white parts first. Your home stream, go drunk. I need to get this nice and melted and very smooth and pipeable because it's going to be hot and I'm going to need to try and do it as quickly as I can. You can use candy melts, I think. I've seen people use candy melts. I've never used candy melts before. I've seen them in shops, but they're only in like specialist shops. So I've never actually used them. I would love to do more cake streams. Maybe pre-making the cake, however. Because I really do love decorating cakes. I'm just not good at it. So I need practice. So I'm just trying to get you guys in a good position. You seem a bit wonky. You know what, I'm just going to do all the white chocolate. Because I feel like I'm going to need a lot. Yeah. No. I think maybe it's not by Cake. I think there's a song by Cake that I've heard. It is not appropriate, but it may be a different band. It may be... Ooh. There we go. I've got apple back in my head. How does this keep happening? I think it must just be sitting there in the back of my head and just now and then it'll come forward and be like, hello, don't forget you've got that stuck in your head. I wonder if there's something I should add to this to make it more pipeable, like icing sugar. Hold on, let me check. You're wonky again. Go home stream, you're drunk. Oh no, sorry, the band's called Cupcake, not Cake. Don't look it up. No one look it up. It's not PG. I'll say that. Can't keep my womp womp. I can't keep my glove too close to the... I was holding the glass, but then I realized the steam is like covering my glove and it's gonna burn me if I'm not careful. Alright, let's get this out of the way for when I actually move the white chocolate across. If we don't get the tree, we don't get the tree. The main part is getting the actual girl on the broom. This is just literally a file folder thing for a Polly Pocket, as we would call it. Not the toy Polly Pocket. No! No! Good thing she can't read you the chat. She only listens to me. Okay, I need to fix this white balance because I know I should be stirring, but it's actually stressing me out how pale I am. Like, I'm pale, but I have blush on. You should be able to see that I have blush on. Is it the exposure? Is that the issue? Oh, no, that's not the issue. I think it is the white balance. There! Hi! Hopefully I don't look quite so pale now. Right. we have got white chocolate. Let's test if this bag is gonna melt. If I put the white chocolate in it. No, it seems like it's holding it. Perfect. Right. Fooled again. You need to try harder to trick me. Actually, it's not fully smooth yet. There's a lump. Keep stirring. Plus, that gives us more time to see if the plastic's gonna melt. I think if I do more cake decorating streams, I think there's solid chocolate stuck on the spatula. I think that's the problem. I need to get a chair to sit here with that I'm like high enough, like literally a chair that I just do that, like a little stool, so that you guys can still see me while I work, because I don't want to oh my god, why is it still lumpy? I don't want to sit down and just disappear, because at the moment if I sit down on that chair I'm like, hi, and I'm all the way down here, and I want to be able to, like, you know, do little details without disappearing off the camera or having to move the camera every time. So I need a taller chair, is what I'm trying to say, like a bar stool. And I thought those would be tall enough, but they're not. Like, these are melting, but they're still lumpy. I don't get it. My hand got in the steam. Just putting the white chocolates in the bag back in the bowl. I still have ABBA in my head. Ba, 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 ba. Bake a cake. Pour liquid sugar all over the cake. Says hey, damn, we just. I mean, well, to be honest, the amount of cakes that you're supposed to put sugar syrup in them. So like, back when I was properly into making and decorating cakes, it's recommended, and a lot of bakers do. I was gonna say cake makers. Bakers do this. Is when you have your like naked cake, you use sugar syrup to like keep it moist, and it's literally sugar and water. Same stuff you use for sugar syrup in cocktails. Wait, why is this getting clumpy? Did I get some water in this? I don't think I did. Acting like I got water in it and it's like clumping up. Stop! Smooth out again. Okay, it's getting smoother. Maybe I just need to keep moving it. Maybe that was the problem. So in that case, we literally are pouring liquid sugar all over the cake. That's why I said that. Okay. See, I want to just go, right, that's good enough, but it's gonna clump up when I try and pipe it. Like, it's literally still lumpy. See if I can show you it. Do they use sugar? They recommend sugar water for keeping trees? I mean, I don't know. Everyone I've never had a real tree for Christmas. We just use plastic trees. But look, it's actually, maybe you can't see it. It might not show up because the camera white balance, but you can kind of see how it's got lumps in it? Like, I feel like that's maybe as good as I'm gonna get it. I don't know. But I don't know if it's the same sugar water. Who knows? Okay, I thought it was dry boiling. I was worried there. I'm just gonna take it across and hope that it's not gonna affect it too much. Oh my god, why are you not moving? Is it just it's solidified again! Oh my god. I do not understand white chocolate. should have used candy melts because they're made for this. But I don't have any candy melts. I would have had to order some, and I wouldn't have got them in time. I mean, I knew I was making this weeks in advance, so maybe I would have got them in time. But I'm blaming that anyway. Alright, I'm not imagining this is going to pipe for very long before getting solid, so I'm not going to actually move everything across. I'm just going to put that on the back hob, get my scissors, and we're going to attempt to start this. Okay, good luck with your maths test. Okay, it still hasn't melted, which is a good sign. Oh god, where's the corner? Oh, it's really hot. I thought I pushed the corner out. Is there not a corner to this bag? There's one on the other side. Look. Corner. Maybe see you Tuesday. Okay. Did it melt the corner? Or did it just go inside? Okay, we're just gonna push to the other corner. Ah, it's so hot. It's not too hot to touch, but it is pretty hot. Smaller corners I could break a mouse? Yes, break a mouse. Oh god, I've just realized that's gonna make 2 holes. Why did I think this would work? Oh god, I've now got it on my glove. Okay. I cannot make that neat. That is not gonna go neatly. Should I get a piping bag? I can't do small details with my piping bags. You know what, I'm just gonna do it. Because I can't do it like this. I can't continue like this. It's piping bag time. You may be wondering, why have you made all that fuss about the sandwich bag if you had piping bags all along? And that was because the holes in these piping bags, you cannot cut them super teeny tiny because it doesn't work. Like, you have to cut it like big, otherwise it won't go through. But let's just try it anyway. I've made it as small as I can. Oh, now I can't get the chocolate out of the inner bag. I hope this isn't one of those if you work it too much you can't use it anymore kind of scenarios. That would really suck. Okay, I think I've got a lot of it out. Okay, I'm just gonna, whoop, can take that out. Okay, I've got a bunch of it in the piping bag. By the time I get to the rest of it, I think it's gonna have solidified. So we're just gonna go with what we've got and try and do something, even if it's just the broom. Okay. Still very hot. Do I have any piping tips? I do have piping tips, and I have a very small one, but I'm not sure it'll actually fit. So if we need to do that, I'll see if I can find it. Like, it fits in the piping bag, but I don't know where the coupler is, and I think this might just be easier if I do this. Yeah, but like I said, you're right, I had to freehand the... Oh no, hold on, it might actually come out. It might come out. It's my hair. Yeah, it's my hair. Yes, it's coming out. Okay. Perfect. Well, I guess I don't actually have to have it as small as I do, because I'm kind of having to go back and forth to fill in the line. Okay, I might cut it a bit thicker. We may be okay. We may have this, everyone. Oh, it's shiny. Can't really see what I'm doing as well as I'd like. Nice and warm. I'm just gonna do the broom and judge how much icing? Judge how much that takes. Oh, I've just realised I've run out of toothpicks. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll keep going. Can you see what I'm doing? Yes, you can. Good. There are specific tools for icing that are like toothpicks, but they're reusable. Obviously, you can also get reusable toothpicks, but these ones are specifically for the job I'm about to do. And, but I don't have one. I may need to buy one. But they're more for cookie icing than like cake decorating. I think it's starting to solidify at the tip. I really messed up everything there. That was reckless. I was just trying to clear the top of the tube because it's starting to solidify a little bit. But also, hello McLaughlin. Sorry for the delay in replying to your message there. I am piping chocolate, so it's quite difficult. I might make the hole bigger again. Hello. That may be too big, but hopefully I can still do. I'm just gonna flood this. That is what it's called, by the way. I need to make this fairly thick so that we can actually pick it up. I need to neaten that out really quickly. Hold on. I have some very large skewers, but that's going to have to work because I don't have any toothpicks. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's flood that out. See, that's why you have an extra tool, so that you can move all the icing, in this case chocolate, around to where you need it before it sets up. Normally, flooding is done with like royal icing, but actually calling it flood icing is a specific, not just a technique of decorating, but it's actually a specific type of icing, because you basically make royal icing and then you make it way runnier so that it can actually go in the spaces. It flows better. I'm not doing that in this case because I've obviously just got white chocolate, and if I added water to it, it would just split. So we're not doing that, but you can for royal icing. Just add a little bit of water or milk or something to thin it out a little bit. I might be able, I need to add some to the end of that because that's gonna, it's not picking up on camera, but it's very, very thin at the end. So if I was to try and pick it up as it is right now, it would just snap off, I think. And I'm just really, really hoping that I can actually pick things off of this because I've just realized I didn't grease it at all. So that'll be fun later to try not to snap everything. Though this isn't going to be this thin because I'm going to add the body, so that's going to be, it's more the letters that I'm worried about, and maybe the end of Gigi's tail. Okay, let's keep going with what we've got in the piping bag and hope that we can get all of Kiki done. So I just add like a lot and then I can spread it out to fill the shape that I need. I'm gonna go down. Oh, because I know you guys can't see me anyway, so it's fine. So it's just really difficult to get it like accurate when I'm looking from a side view. There's their little legs. They're very blobby, but hopefully they will suffice. She's been going to the gym. She's got some defined calves. I'll say that. A PurpleCoffin stream. Yes. Thank you. I love it. Thank you, Leftmost Cat. Right. Let's do the body. And now we do have a problem when it comes to the bow. It's not supposed to be yellow. I think that was my printer running out of ink. It is actually red. So when it comes to the bow, we're gonna have to separate some white chocolate and color that in. And we have a tree to do as well. But if we don't do the tree, it's not the end of the world. But the bow is kind of important. We have to work really fast because white chocolate's gonna start setting very soon. So gotta work fast to push it into the corners. I tell you though, seriously, if you have Instagram and you like satisfying videos, watching people decorate cookies is amazing. Because like, especially when they do flood icing, because they will do what I'm doing, but they'll do it with such precision and it's just so satisfying to watch because obviously that's their job, so they do it a lot. Unlike me, I just do it for fun, now and then, and I'm not very good at it. Obviously you kind of want to get it all the same thickness, but it's not really a bad idea. And if you do it too thick, you may need to make it down with the thickness. Down with the thickness. I couldn't think of the pun properly there, I'm sorry. Mox is now shaking his head at me being like, that was a terrible pun. How dare you. Unfollow, unsub. Sorry, I'm doing what I call Lego, well, Joe calls Lego talking. Which is like, usually when you're building Lego, but you just kind of, so involved in it, you forget what you're really saying, and you just kind of say words and you don't really think about it. Which is kind of what I do when I'm playing games too, but definitely more when I'm concentrating on something like this. Because let's be honest, the games I play don't require a lot of concentration. Alright, just break that bit there. So the body is nice and thick. So if we just try and get GG done, and then I'll go back to the head and add more. I'm talking, yes! Comes out the bag usually, yeah. See, if this was actually icing, I would have made it way too thin and not realized until I was already piping and just gone, you know what, I'm gonna go with it, instead of trying to rectify it. Clean that up. I can't actually see where the edge of Gigi's body is, so I think I might have done that too high. Yeah, I did. I made the cat too fat. I should have got a paper towel for this part. Oh well, I'll clean it up later. However, if I'd been trying to do this freehand, it would have been a lot worse, so. Okay, we need more. For Gigi. Oh no, I made a line, and more for Kiki's head. Ah! I messed up her hair! Spent so long on that hair. Oh my god, and her face has absolutely no definition now. I will fix that, don't worry. Just need to get this cat looking like a cat, not like a big splat at the back of the... I made a rhyme! It needs to look like a cat and not a big splat. Just gonna clean my stick. Tusk tusk tusk. Good, I'm glad you tusk tusk tusk. It's my favorite Ghibli film. It's very much a comfort film. Like, Spirited Away, I've seen so many times, and I love, and it's very nice. But Kiki is definitely more of a comfort film for me than Spirited Away is. Because, I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's very gentle. And there's not much at stake for most of the movie. And it's also about a bakery, perhaps. I have a very one-track mind, you know that. Give me something about food, and I will be involved. Now, did I do this right? I did, okay. Let's just cover that back up. I thought I got that wrong. It just looks a bit strange, that shape, doesn't it? Keep making poor Gigi way too fat. Also, I can't... It's... Unfortunately, Kiki's Delivery Service is one of the movies, the only animated movie, an anime movie, sorry, that I can't, I really struggle to watch in Japanese, and it's solely because of Gigi. That's the cat, by the way, because I'm so used to hearing his voice in the dub, that it's just very weird to hear him speak with a different voice in the subversion. So I just can't deal with it. It's weird. It's weird to me. Right. Kiki's done. I'm gonna need to do the red bow, but I also need to do, but I also, you know what? I think I can maybe do this. Let's get that bag out of there. Maybe just squeeze a little bit into this bowl, because I only need a tiny bit. Do the food coloring in that. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll use the rest of this bag to do the words. So, I have a little bit of the white chocolate in there. I'm not changing the camera back, by the way, because you guys wouldn't be able to see anything anyway. Does the chocolate just peel off that Polly Pocket thing? That is the hope. We are hoping that is what's going to happen. That is the idea. I will say that's the idea, and hopefully that is what's going to happen. Howl is very good for me. It's very good. For me, it's Mononoke. I've seen that one so many times and it's so good. Yeah, I saw that one a lot with Spirited Away when I was younger. I don't know why it was just those ones. Maybe those were the only ones on TV. I'm not sure. Right, this is going to be the issue, getting it over to the... Getting it over to this before it sets. Maybe I should use a spoon or something. Yeah. I know it's newer, but Ponyo is your favorite. Nice! Oh, Cat Returns! I always forget about Cat Returns, but Cat Returns is also one of my favorites. The cat is just cute. Like, he's such a gentleman. Okay, let's just try and get all of it, and then I can block out what's in the wrong spot. I've seen Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away so much that I'm a bit worn out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm worn out, but I have seen them both a lot. Well, definitely Spirited Away more than that. But then again, it was quite fun because Joe only recently watched Spirited Away. It's the first ever Ghibli movie he's ever seen. And he only recently watched it. And it was really fun watching it with him. So I'm just trying to see how much of this goes onto the head. Because I've seen it a million times. But it was really nice to see him get surprised by things that I'm so used to. Because it's like when you see something as a kid, you kind of... You've seen it before as a kid, or like you've seen it a lot. You forget what the like surprising parts are supposed to be because you're like, okay, yeah, and then they're gonna do this, and then they're gonna do this, and they're gonna do that, and you just forget that there's actually like twists. You know? Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, why is my nose running? She has an apple on her head. Shut up. I'm gonna attempt to get this looking good. It may be a futile effort. I know it looks really bad right now, but just bear with me. It's also really good to have, that's another reason I don't want to have the really, really thin edges, because if I then try and pick this up later, now she looks like she's got horns. Uh-oh. If I try and pick this up off of the plastic, and there are thin, super thin edges, like over here on Gigi, so I might need to fix that, then that could just break off, or like not pick up nicely, and then I'm screwed, because I've just broken my piping that I spent ages doing. There is no guarantee this is going to lift off the Polly Pocket, by the way. I just really, really want it to. Oh god, I made more of a mess. No! I haven't seen Ponyo or The Cat Returns. I don't think I've seen Ponyo all the way through. But I loved The Cat Returns as a kid. Okay, so, hold on. Let's... Should we find out where the lines actually are? This is based on The Little Mermaid. Yeah, and Ariette's also very good. Oh, it's a very nice... I mean, they're all very nice movies, let's be real. But it's based on The Borrowers, which I love. It's like, it's so weird to me. They were like, they're gonna make a Ghibli movie based on The Borrowers, and I was like, what? That's amazing. Yeah, this is definitely starting to set. It's getting a lot harder to move this and make it look good. That's gonna be my excuse, okay? The chocolate was setting. That's why it looks so bad. I wanted to do it before the white chocolate completely set so that it would like stick to it. Looks like she's got Mickey Mouse ears! Speaking of Disney, I think I may have messed this up. They are called Polly Pockets, right? Yes. I call them Polly Pockets. I know they're called other things as well. I think I've got the shape wrong. I mean, it does look like a bow, right? Okay, hold on. I've put up the picture that I used. This is gonna be tricky. Because I purposely did it so that the white chocolate hadn't finished setting when I started moving things around, but at the same time that's going to make it even harder to keep them separate if I'm not careful. Yeah, I think I know what's wrong. I think I need to move this in a bit. Maybe move this down a bit. You can kind of hear that. Joe's watching something through the wall and it's kind of coming through. Hopefully it's not too bad. Right. That's the best I'm going to get it without having to remelt everything. Which is a bit annoying because it is a bit lumpy. And the Kiki is... it looks so good! And then there's like this lumpy red thing on her head. She's bleeding. She's got brain damage. Okay. Maybe I've just looked at it too much. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Also love Nausicaa Valley of the Wind, but I'm not sure if it's Ghibli or just Miyazaki. I never know. I think it's Ghibli. But I couldn't tell you. Right, I'm gonna attempt, because I feel like this is getting a bit cold now, to touch up Gigi's head a bit before he completely settles down, and I'm just gonna try and make sure there's no red colouring on there. Because his ears are gonna snap off if I'm not careful. I mean, I can always add more chocolate once it's on the cake, but it's gonna be so much more difficult to neaten it up. Right. The main body is done. She has a rooster tail. How dare you? That's a cat. Right, shall we? I'm gonna just attempt to do the letters right now, so I don't have to remelt anything. But if I need to, I need to. This is just to see if I can. That it's starting to get really solid. And I can always remelt a little bit of white chocolate to like stick it onto the... That was my knee, by the way, if you heard that. I'm just gonna do the eye over here because I'm very nervous that that's gonna pop. Oh, you can't see that. Wow. Ah! Oh, okay, so it's both, basically. Let's fix this. I typed it earlier, I was like, I'm sure that's what they're called. Yeah, I call them Polly Pockets. I know that when you buy them, it's hard to find them because they're actually called, like, plastic file protectors or something, I don't know. This may be too solid to properly maneuver it as much as I want. I might have to just repipe another eye once it's set, because that eye down here looks awful, it looks atrocious. And it looks way too thick compared to the other ones. Alright, cleanup time. And you try to do bubble writing. I can never do bubble writing neatly. Even when I was a kid. Like, it looked good for the first 2 letters, and after that it just looked atrocious. No, the line! I should... Well, that's the thing. I actually had one... I was about to print it, and then I discovered that it was like someone had customized... Like, they were selling a cake, but you could customize your name on it. So instead of Kiki, it had someone's name, and I was like, no! I need to know how the letters look too. I can't just work from my head. Because I could make Kiki on the broom look amazing, and then end up with the words looking like utter trash, and I'd be like, no. Joe sounds happy. I think Joe's in a good mood now that I've saved his files. He sent them to himself because he has a laptop as well as a computer, but the laptop's super old, so he barely ever uses it. And he'd sent some files to himself across from one to the other, and then he hadn't downloaded them, and he deleted the original files, and now he couldn't find them. And he was very, very, very stressed because he thought he'd lost these files that he's not going to be able to get back. And it turned out that he just had downloaded them to a weird folder and he couldn't find them, so I found them for him. And everything is fine, because I am a genius sometimes. Right. This said genius is going to try and move this somewhere. That's probably a bad idea. We should just leave this here for now. Let's not touch it. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. Let's just not touch it. Oh, but I need to move it, because, you know what? Can I... Yes. It's not gonna lie flat if I do that, because that's slightly warped. I need to move this. Is that still hot? That's still hot. Let's not put it too close to that then. Let's get the chocolate off these scissors. Hello! Hello! I've done my piping. Woo! Woo! What?
So, ooh.
Okay, you then didn't follow it up with something good, so I thought it was like a not gonna say anything kind of moment.
Is it white chocolate?
Yeah.
You doing a treat?
I will be, maybe. But I have to get it green, so I think I might just leave it. Could you move the icing box to the chair so I can move this across?
Sweet.
I'm gonna take a picture in case I break it as I move over. Gonna head off, but have a great rest of the stream. I come back from the VOD to see how this looks when it's all solidified and on the cake. Thank you! Have a good one, McLaughlin. I hope you have a good day.
Goodbye, McLaughlin. And also, hello, future McLaughlin. When you come back, when you watch the VOD.
That's true. Right, excuse me, I gotta do this quickly, so I don't move the chocolate too much. I'm a little worried, actually. Could you do me a favour? Move that bowl to the table, because I need this to be flat, and that table is not actually flat. It's slanted.
Technically it is flat, but it's...
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, those in the bin, please. Not the foil. Foil can't go in the bin. Okay, now we can do the ganache, which I'm probably going to have to heat up.
Wait, can the final one?
No, I was saying it can't. I doubt it can.
You said it can't go in the bin.
I meant to say recycling.
Okay. Just double checking in case I misheard.
No, that's fine. Right, we're going to do the ganache now.
Ganache.
Ganache. Let's get this out of the way, because I think I'm going to need to probably melt the ganache a bit, because it's... I mean, it's not fully solid. Could probably still spread it, but I think it might take the cake apart.
Yeah, you need that.
So I'm going to say 10 seconds, I think. Could you put that in for 10 seconds? Just be very careful not to get any dust or anything on that. Good decision on the pick. Yes, because then I have proof that I did it, and then if I end up not breaking it, then I'll just say, well, it was done. I did get it done, and I just didn't get it on the cake in the end. I'm gonna have a bit of cake. Oh! You know what recipe I'm using, by the way? I'm using the portal cake recipe. Because I know that you like that cake. And we know it's a good cake. And it's a good ganache.
Ah!
What?
Floor.
Did you get some on the floor?
Yeah.
Son of a gun!
Oh no!
For God's sake!
Oh, that is good with that buttercream.
10 seconds, you said.
Yep. Just to get it soft enough to... We're almost done. I'm almost there. And then we can go and see how the Practical Escapist is doing. Good? Liquid? Very, very soft?
Super soft.
Okay, good.
See?
Yeah, that's fine. That looks good to me. How does it taste? Ganache? Perfect, look at that. So you've got it kind of pouring consistency, so I can actually do this. Actually,
You should go and get everything round first. Get all the stuff on the sides first. There we go.
you know what? Can I really quickly hold that, please? I was going to put it there, but that's actually been on. 1 second, guys. Gonna be able to see your butt.
Can't be able to see what? Oh,
You won't be able.
that butt.
You won't be able to see your butt.
You can always put it up there and do
Oh
it.
yeah, because those
Oh,
are
there you
those are
go.
clean now, so it doesn't
Those are clean. Hey,
like up here.
it's up on there.
Okay, hold on, it's tangled.
Oh, that's my favorite movie.
It's my favorite Disney
My
movie.
favorite Disney film, Dad.
Okay, here we go. This might be a bit disorientating. There we go.
Look at that.
Right,
Let's
nice.
go.
Here we go. Okay,
Woohoo!
I hope this works.
Do you want it in for 6 more seconds?
No. Why? Do you think that's?
There's 6 more left.
Do you think that that's? That looks pourable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
That out.
Okay, I'm just trying to get a good shot. That's why I'm doing it like that. It's a little bit thicker. It maybe could have done with a bit longer. You're right, but this is not an Oreo cake, by the way. It is a chocolate cake with buttercream on it. I know it looks like a cookies and cream kind of deal, but it's not. We don't want it to, yeah, no, if I put it in for longer, it might have flown off the sides. Flown? Like, flow like, yeah. I was meaning flow like water rather than flow like, flying.
Yeah, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
So I can do this. Woo.
That was a perfect Mario slipping on, like, paint, circa Super Mario Sunshine noise. I want you to find that in the VOD.
And edit it.
Go down the sides.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm pushing it. I just don't want to do it too quickly because I want it to give time to, because this is cold. So I want to give it time to, like, set underneath before I push the stuff off. Otherwise it's gonna just, oh, look at that. Take that. Actually, is there a little bit left in there I could use?
Tiny ickle bit.
I'll just use all of it, yeah. Now the crumb coat should stop any, hopefully, the fact that it's been chilled should stop any of the buttercream or the crumbs coming up into the ganache. That's the whole reason you do a crumb coat. Famously. Because if you don't, if I was doing this just straight on the cake, all of the ganache would be covered in crumbs and it would just look atrocious. I think there's still a couple of crumbs being picked up, but it's not nearly as bad as it would have been. Look at that. Look at that cake. Do you know I just want to munch? Oh my goodness, sorry. There's burp. Big burp right into the microphone.
You're supposed to be like pulling some off the top.
Yeah.
It's kind of like just kind of like smoothing it.
I am. I'm trying to do both because I want it to look good, but I also need to obviously get some down the sides.
Well, get everything down the sides first.
I'm going to smooth it.
And then do your smoothing.
There we go. There we go.
So good.
If you guys want this recipe, it's originally a Portal cake. Not the one from Portal, because that's got weird stuff in it. Not the recipe they actually speak about in the game. In Portal 2, but the Portal cake someone made on a blog on Tumblr. Does that look good? It's all covered. Give it a little spin for me. See what it looks like.
You could use some more down on this side here.
I had some extra on my spatula.
Hold it up here, you've got better control.
Okay. There we go. It's looking so glossy, doesn't it? And that's why we're using ganache. Oh no, careful. I need to have a... No, hold on. That's why I was saying careful. I was trying to tell you, it needs to have a corner. And there's no actual corner, so we have to make it out of ganache. If you see what I mean. Like, see how it's all kind of cornered on all the other sides? And that side doesn't. So you can't smooth it too much, because it'll look wrong. Same with that bit there.
Does the top need to be smooth as well?
It does. I'm just going to do that now. I mean, I have got this. I can't find my offset spatula that's specifically made for this, but I think I've lent it to someone. Looks so glossy. Look at it. Look how glossy. Could you see it?
No, I can see it.
Oh, that's doing little stripes. Do it the other way.
Do it this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Bish bash bosh. Now, it is going to have something on it, so it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. He's thank you for the bits! Not going to lie, I want to steal that cake. Yes. See, that's exactly what I want. Oh, nice, getting those corners. Good. I know it's a bit weird to call it a corner, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's an edge.
Yeah, it's as smooth as I can get it. Ganache is just a little bit too soft. And there's bits down here that you could get. Yeah, like a mortar.
I'm doing it like a painter. Hold on.
For someone who I'll do this. No, because I can do this because I've done this as a child.
I thought you were taking it on me to tell me I was doing it wrong. Yeah, see? Painter, decorator, come baker. They're not... It's not that different. I will need to clean up the plate. But that's okay. We can do that.
Can you
spin it?
Hold on.
He's just filling in the cracks in the drywall, everyone. I will get that hydrate in a second.
Can you spin it? Have a look-see.
Oh yeah, that's a bit missing there. Now be careful not to push too hard because the cake will fall apart. I'm going to go and try and put this in the fridge while you're doing that because this needs to cool down really fast in order to be able to be moved, and we're almost done, so we get the key in there. So she's now setting up in the fridge so so we can just move her across. Fingers crossed, hopefully.
There we go.
You happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, are you happy with that? A couple bits near the bottom. Oh, did turn around. Bit of missed.
Yep, you have missed. Honestly, anyone would think that you're not a baker. Like, if we'd done a mirror glaze, that would have been even better, because it would have just gone boop and just been perfectly covered. But I'm not great at mirror glazes, so... What's up?
Do you want to... Shall I get round the...
Like, clean it up?
Yeah.
I was actually gonna suggest we wait till it's set, because it'll be easier to get off, but maybe not. If you wanna work on that.
Well, I was going to say, if you could scrape the ganache off of the...
This?
No,
This? The spatula?
spatula.
Yeah.
I'll give it a quick wash and get round the bottom.
Okay. I'll... oh dear, this ganache is gonna have to go in my mouth. What a shame. There you go. There you go. They can't actually see me. So. Hello.
Oh no, what about that?
There's the camera. I couldn't find the camera.
Help, a bit of
Yeah.
stuff.
Good enough? Good enough stuff. So now we're just waiting for the white chocolate to set. And obviously, if we wait for this to cool, if we wait for the chocolate cake to set, it will be better. So, I know. We will put... I mean, Kiki's gonna set up anyway, in the with or without the fridge. But what we'll just do is we'll neaten this up, give Kiki as long as possible, and by that I mean the white chocolate, as long as possible to set, and then put it on the top, and then put the whole thing in the fridge for hopefully the ganache to set up, and then while we're doing that, I'll make the halloumi. That's what we'll do. Okay, Joe's gonna try and scoop away the ganaches at the bottom, and I'm gonna have some cake. Oh, yum. That's good cake. Should I put it on the tidying screen since you're tidying up the cake? Oh ho ho ho. I'm just putting stuff away, don't worry. Not doing what you want?
Nah, it's not doing what I wanted it to do.
Okay, I think Kiki's almost set.
Yeah, you're right, this is being set
Before you can do it.
we need to take the cake off of it.
Okay, I mean, I think we can do it without taking the cake off.
Nah, because I can't get close enough.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Well, I wasn't planning on taking the cake off because it's gonna fall apart, because it's stuck together with buttercream right now. So, I'm gonna give it a go. But we could always chip it away once it's set. It might be easier to wipe up.
Yeah, as opposed to just me smearing it like this.
Schmear. Feel when you don't know what to write on job applications, it's one of those. Why do you think you're suitable for the role?
Just pretend that you're a high elf talking about yourself.
That's good advice. I was actually...
Yeah, just pretend you're a high elf, because high elves are snooty as, and they're just like, as you can see, I'm fully equipped to deal with any situation this job would throw at me because of X, Y, and Z.
I've just realised I'm being really dumb here. Mm-hmm. This should be up on the count. What? We're gonna switch cameras. Give me 1 second, everyone.
Oh no!
Oh!
That's what happened earlier! Get that out of the way. Excuse me. Thank you.
Christ.
Alright.
No,
It's fine.
No, like my heart just
So did...
dropped, like the stomach sank there.
So did mine.
Because I
You guys
thought
couldn't
it-
see, but
thought it hit the cake.
the camera fell again like it did earlier, but it almost hit the cake. Like, I don't get what's going on with this tripod. It just doesn't want to sit. There we go. So what I was gonna do, was... Can you hold that? Just in case something falls out the cupboard. Thank you. I don't think anything will, but it's just one of those times that this will be the one time something falls, you know? Okay, you can bring it back now. Because I was going to do this, and then if we switch to that... Oh, it's upside down! Oh no! That's not...
Oh no! Oh no, we're upside down!
Help me!
Oh, help me,
Oh, Jesus!
Christ almighty. That was frightening.
Oh, Lord!
Oh,
Oh, Lord Jesus Christ, no! Wickerman reference.
how did the other one sit there for so long without moving at all?
What?
What are you doing? Hey, careful, they can still see through that. You can't.
I know.
You're gonna make them all dizzy.
It's because you had the little foot up at the bottom, and it was.
Oh, my poor wee heart.
I'm sorry for speaking you.
There you go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Upside down and backwards. Ah! Panic. You're still smearing it. You were gonna say my butt, weren't you? Okay. I'm gonna attempt it. We're gonna attempt to get this on the cake. Smearing.
I tried.
Yeah, you take that for a second while I try and get this.
Are you done with the scales?
Yes, I was gonna put them away, and then I realized I would have had to move to. Don't just hold it while you're doing stuff.
Baby, I used to work in a restaurant.
So did I.
No, I used to work in a restaurant. Work in a cafe.
Yeah, we're still to serve food.
Yeah, but I was carrying like 4 or 5 dishes at a time.
Thank you so much for the gift.
Thank you.
Thank you. That'll give us more time for that to set before I try and move it. I was thinking that, but there's no space where it's flat, so I'm just leaving it to set because it will set.
That's true.
And it might get more brittle. So I'm gonna leave that for a second while I write the names up. Kimja and oh, why are you so high up?
Kimja and McLaughlin
Why are you so high up, buddy?
_ 180.
Thank you very much for those gift subs. I appreciate your face. Can you spell McLaughlin for me, please? Yep.
C-L-A-U-G-H.
Yep. Uh-huh.
No.
L. Yeah, don't worry. Yep.
N.
Okay, I'm not doing the underscore.
8,
I'm leaving it
0.
because I know who McLaughlin is. Right, we're gonna do this because if I zoom in on the counter, it'll be upside down again. So that hasn't. This has. Yeah. If it hasn't set, you're gonna just indent it. And the worst part is the bow. Okay. No, I'm okay. You're gonna have to deal with it being upside down, okay, everyone? I'm sorry. Just bear with me.
Oh no, we're upside down.
Okay, it's very soft, so I think maybe it hasn't fully set, but I don't want to leave it any longer because it's just gonna sit there. I'm not gonna be able to.
How about this? Put it. It's set enough that it's going to hold its shape.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll put it in the freezer on here.
On where? That's not gonna be big enough. I don't think.
Trust me. Do you trust me?
Yep.
Right. Pop it on top of this bit.
Is that not gonna get crushed?
No.
Okay.
Like that. Okay.
It's too long. It's poking out.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I'm really worried it's
It's
just
fine
gonna...
if that bit tucks down. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just really worried it's gonna like go and just completely destroy it. Is it okay?
Fine. And then what we can do is put it on supper.
Oh, I was gonna do the halloumi.
Do the halloumi then.
Halloumi, could you get the halloumi out for me, please?
Hello, you.
Halloumi!
Oh, hello!
Oh, hello! In that case, can you put this in the fridge in the gap on the bottom shelf so it can set the ganache? Thank you. Welcome back to the stream.
Ah, butter.
Oh my god, I thought that was the cake. Oh, my heart.
Oh, my God.
Right, welcome back to the stream where we've made cake and now we're gonna make halloumi.
Now we're gonna eat it.
Now we're gonna eat it. So the halloumi I need to find really quickly because I haven't saved this recipe as a thing to show you guys on the recipe command, so I need to go find it. You said wooden kitchen implements were bad earlier. Well, it's more in a professional kitchen. I don't think it's really that bad in a personal kitchen, but it's because you can't really clean them fully because they're very porous. So it's hard to keep them as clean as they need for the standards of a professional kitchen. But, you know, it's just not a professional kitchen. You're fine. Noot! Right, let me find it. I saved it. I know I did. Oh, please don't tell me I saved it on Instagram and I'm not going to be able to find it again. Oh no, there we go. I found it. It's honey glazed halloumi. It is supposed to be marinated for a while. So, we may not be able to have it today. But you chop up the halloumi, honey, lemon, fresh thyme, and that's it. So it's better to do it overnight, but I'm going to maybe just do it until the end of the stream. Just a couple of them. Yeah, exactly. Oh! I'll say goodbye and keep an eye on socials for the finished article. Okay, Hugo! I left the door open, now I'm all cold. Wasn't sure. I don't think he's coming back. I thought he was. Yes, Flinks. That's what I was saying. Home cooking, it's fine. Okay, Hugo, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna need a chopping board for this halloumi. Should I use the wooden one? Do you think that's okay?
I'd use the small green one.
It's got chorizo on it.
On one side.
Sure. So basically, this is a marinade by cooking with aya, and it's basically just marinated halloumi, and you marinate it for as long as possible. I'm just gonna do until the end of the stream. But
what's the most musical yet unsubtle way to ask Aya's gender?
Aya.
Is Aya he?
I was not expecting that. That threw me off guard. Don't die. That was a good one. Good job.
Thank you.
That was good. Hero week.
Tip your waitresses. Just this one.
Halloumi's able to be eaten right, like this, right? You don't have to cook halloumi. I was just gonna give you a piece if you wanted it.
No. It's very tough. That's nice, mint.
Yeah, that seems to be what hers has got on it as well, because she's cutting up one in the video. So.
Can't feed other people. Can't feed yourself.
Shut up. Oh no, you're upside down again. Oh yeah, it's very tough. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put this in a little container. Oh no! Fell apart.
Bit thicker slices, I think.
Yeah. With, I think it's lemon juice and honey. And thyme. And then you grill it. Or you fry it, I guess. And then while it's frying, you put more of the mixture in the pan so it like glazes it. And you'd like it. That's why we're doing it. That's why I bought it. That one's not very straight. That's fine. Okay. Container. Upside down. Inside out. Why is my music so low? What's going on? See, I really like this playlist because it's copyright free, but it's just so prone to just all the songs are different levels, and it's so annoying.
That's a pain in the butt. I've had that so many times for D&D.
Yeah. Right, back to my face because you're upside down and it's throwing me off. Right. It just says 1 lemon.
1 lemon?
5 tablespoons of honey. That's a lot of honey. 4 sprigs of thyme and some oil to fry it in. But that's more cheese than we used, so I'll just do it by eye, to be honest.
That file's still transferring.
Yeah, that's fine. Could you get me out the honey, please? And I'll get the
squeezy or jar?
jar.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Would you mind if I made a cup of tea?
No. Another cup, honestly. That's not gonna fit! It's the wrong size. That's my fault.
You silly bum.
I am a silly bum.
You plum.
I'm a plum.
You dumb bum.
Don't call me a dumb bum. That's mean. I'll take the other two, but... Can I have a spoon? Just a teaspoon will do. Just a teaspoon.
You need a teaspoon like this one.
Yes.
Here you go.
Ow! He hit me.
I hope you enjoyed that teaspoon.
Christopher Robin, is that honey?
It is honey, Pooh Bear. But it's all for me. You're not getting any. I'm just gonna guesstimate. There we go, that's probably enough.
That's it. There we go. Looks good.
Yep. Now I need to clean the side of that. Oh. Disgusting. Just want to take a sec to say how much happiness. Oh no, Dottie, don't get all emotional on me. I'm gonna cry. Just want to say take a sec to say how much happiness your stream brings me, especially this week as I'm not in a great headspace. But I adore you in this community. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you very much, Dottie, because she's too emotional to respond. Because this is what happens when we get messages like this. Thank you so much. Those words mean so much to this one here, because she really, really wants to culture a community that is like that, where you can come and just be free from all the troubles that's happening in your life.
Be free. Run,
So-
be free.
Dottie, and to everyone else, you're always welcome here.
Thank you, guys.
Part of the family.
Should I have my camera like this all the time? Because I kind of like it. I like it more than a top down.
I mean, yeah.
The only problem is if I'm doing like something in a pan.
How in the hell? How?
How what?
Like, I moved it from between picking this up and getting to there was 2 of your hairs on the lens. How does that happen?
Not me. I don't know what you mean. It's not me.
You're the only blonde.
It's not me.
in the house.
I'm not. You're blonde.
I'm not. I'm brunette at best.
At best. I don't know.
Is there a term for someone with black hair?
I don't think so.
Because it's either you're blonde,
Brunette
You're
or
brunette.
ginger.
you're ginger, you're a redhead, or you have black hair.
I think it's because black hair. I don't know. I was gonna say it's rare, but that's not actually true, is it?
Ginger is more the rarest hair color now.
Yeah, because I always remember that I used to get told when I was in school that no one had black hair, they just had really, really dark brown hair. But I think that's just being pedantic.
When we were in school, we were told a lot of things that weren't true.
Very true.
No, not
Abolish the school no.
I know the patriarchy.
I could have got you it.
No, you're great and stuff. So
I'm
it's
zesting.
zesting. So
It's okay. I wasn't correcting you.
yeah, close up my hairline. Enjoy, ladies.
Yum.
Look at that genetic code. Abysmal. That's
I'll
what it is.
hack that genetic code, baby.
Abysmal genetic code.
I'm just gonna do half of this.
Wow, that's exactly what you want
What?
for genetics. A huge nose, like awful facial hair.
Sorry, I've got more facial hair than you.
You do. Crude humor and gifted kid syndrome.
Well, I think you're very handsome. Oh, my spoon fell in the honey. Oh, sticky. Yuck.
That whole thing just sums you up.
It's done it again.
You start to say something really nice and then you do something incredibly clumsy.
Oh, wow, thank you.
It's true.
It's true, it is true. Just gonna get, since I haven't used all the zest, I'm just gonna use bottle so that I'm not cutting it open.
Glass, ball, glass.
Yeah, and some time.
I mean, we've got frozen lemon wedges there.
True, but I'm just gonna use this.
You're not taking the spoon out?
It's just gonna happen again. That's probably way too much time. Lemon juice. Oh, it's all over my hands. Can you open this? I've got honey on my hands. No! I should have probably used a bigger container, because now I've realised how much cheese is going in. Oh well.
Or a bigger spoon.
Possibly. You just need to pour until it becomes like a liquid. Like it's easy to marinate something in. Stop! It's probably enough.
Let's just transfer it to a bag.
Could. Spoons add extra. Exactly! Oh, it's probably chocolate or something.
It is chocolate. How is it up there? How is it on your upper arm?
I'm not going to apologize. It's just who I am. You can't stop trying to tame me.
Oh my.
What? What? Is there chocolate on something?
No, it's those hypocrites. Moaning about parking spaces, then reserving one with a parking. Oh.
Yes, our friendly, lovely neighbours who we like very much.
I hate them so much. Why can't they just be decent?
Hi, I'm back. What are you making now? We're just marinating some halloumi while the chocolate sets. So we've got some halloumi sliced up.
Hello, you.
Hello, me. And we're just gonna dunk it in here. I don't think that's gonna be any better. I think the video that I was looking at, she shakes it to like get everything covered. So I think this is fine. I maybe could have gone with a longer one, but we'll just do what she did. Like that.
Okay.
Make sure everything's covered. So this is marinating. This is a marinade made with lemon zest, thyme, and honey. And then you just leave it. Probably could have added more of everything, but we don't really know what it's going to taste like, so.
I mean, go big or go home.
Yeah. Let's shake that up. Should we add some more? What do you think? Like of everything? Or...
We'll stick with that for now.
Okay, I'm going to put it in the fridge. Let's check on...
Oh, you beautiful doll.
Oh, the ganache is almost set.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't have very long, so I'm just gonna do a little tidy up while we wait for the chocolate to set. Put these away.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just destroying my rib cage. It's all good. Jeez, Gromit. Ah! Help!
83%, that's good. Well done, Foxhuman.
Oh wow, do you know already? That's impressive. I guess if it's on the computer, I guess it's instant. But I'm very happy for you. Good job. What you looking at?
What's there something stuck to the wall? Trick of the light.
No! There we go.
You
Uh-huh.
Pass me the milk, please.
Pass you the milk, please, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Sweetheart. Here you go, dog.
Cheers, love.
Frightening.
Neighbors. Should
What?
be there for one another.
Shub. It's like you went shub. Like that stopped.
That's when good neighbors become
Good friends. Feels bad at shouting at Jill even though she was being impatient. I mean, Joe shouts at me when I'm being impatient about dinner, so it's the
I
same
don't
thing.
shout at you, I tell you off.
I was making a joke.
How do you have chocolate around your mouth? You haven't been eating chocolates.
I had ganache earlier.
What? I don't understand how messy you are.
I'm not going to apologize
You
for it.
should.
Stop making me feel bad.
No.
Stop it. It's not
Gaslighting
nice.
you.
It's really not nice.
Gaslight you now.
Stop poking me.
Fraud.
He's being mean to me, guys. Tell him off. I used it for putting stuff in the piping bag, so
right.
it's clean.
I thought I had stuff in it. I was like, why are you putting it up there?
Just keeping it up there for safety.
It genuinely looked like I had like water or something in it.
Okay, I'm gonna get out the chocolate. Do you think we've had enough time?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it looks like it's set, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels like it.
Okay. Now the fun is gonna be just put it down. It's okay. Oh, you're doing it so they can see.
Fun never ends with PG tips.
True. An animal that they think you're like.
A wallaby.
Any reason, or just that's what you get, the vibe?
Cake out.
Yes, please.
You notice they're
Put it on here
they're
now.
not fully in the parking space. They're just sitting in front, like halfway out of the parking space.
Yeah, you've also noticed there are other cars between two of them.
What other car?
The red one.
That's not theirs.
Oh, I thought I saw one driving it earlier.
Actually, no, it might be.
Kick. Yeah, it says
I
kick.
don't think it is.
And there's an I there.
Kiki.
Hold on, let me
Kiki.
fix this again, since I'm probably not going to move the camera back, so I'll just fix it now.
Kick is in reference to the PurpleCoffins Kickstarter. If you go to the Kickstarter now, it's a Kickstarter to finally finish the trebuchet that we're building to send
Luca.
things to Luco. Was it Luco we're sending?
Yeah, I was
The
looking.
trebuchet?
Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, let's get up. Let's look at the reference picture, so I can try and figure out where to place it. I mean, no, it's coming up. It's coming up fine. Or do you mean to move it? What's your idea? Can you tell me?
Well, I was thinking of like we slide the blade underneath it, like the reverse side.
I mean,
instead of like doing that, because that has potential to snap.
I know, but it's already come up. It's just the middle bit. See, like that. See?
Yeah, I mean, well, that's what I'm worried about.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
I don't want it to snap. I need to be really sad. So I thought what we could do is.
Stress. I wonder right now. Careful, because you're lifting up one side more than the other now.
Shall we get the letters?
No, do the letters last, because I don't really care about them. Careful of Gigi's ears. I think you just squished one of his ears. Oh, hold on. Let me do his tail. Oh, it's soft. Why is it soft? All of it's set. Why is his tail still soft? Oh, his tail's broken.
Oh no!
It's melting. It's melting. Why is it
Why is
melting?
it melting?
It's not even warm in here. I'll open the door. It's fine. We can always attach it. Sorry. I'm not meaning to stress you out. It's just the stress of seeing it. He's not gonna get his full tail. He's gonna, unfortunately, have his tail docked. We'll say it's for medical reasons. Is it okay, or is it coming apart? Okay. That's the reference.
Right there?
Yeah. Okay, move it onto the camera so they can see it. It should just stick, because the icing will be soft enough. There we go. Now we just gotta get the letters. she's floating a little, but that's okay. Let's get those letters on. I'm not gonna do those upside down. I'm gonna try and get those right.
If you move that right back. Just try and get
What about the tree? I'm not gonna do the tree, because I'm gonna have to remelt the chocolate for that, and I just don't want to deal with that stress right now.
it's still soft.
I think they're remelting. Oh no, it looks fine. Oh, the corners come off of that one, like one of the edges. Careful, because it's white chocolate, so it will
Yeah,
get.
that's melting.
Okay, let's put it back in the fridge at least.
Oh, Oh my god, I'm stressing.
Right? Isn't it stressful?
Just stressing so much, sweetheart. Ugh.
But
It's new for me.
we got the first part.
Look at that though. I mean, you could always pipe
The tail.
the tail.
I was thinking that, but it might have set by now.
No, this is still.
Still soft?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. I would like to do it if that's okay.
The Disney Man.
Hi, Disney Man!
Sorry, Disney Man. We're making something from Studio Ghibli.
Not from Disney. I know, it's terrible.
Not from Disney World.
No, no! Hi, stick, please. See, it's already setting because the cake's cold. Well, that's a good thing. Cat's tail's a little bit bulbous.
Or Borbus. This is a homage to Borbus Steve.
Peter.
Oh, Borbus Peter, who left incredible misogynistic comments on Lara's YouTube channel.
Sure.
Don't do that.
Okay, I'm just leaving that. I'm not gonna touch that tail because I don't want to make it any worse.
Friends with them.
No. Yes, because it could easily break. You could easily do something very bad, and I don't want you to feel bad about doing that.
Oh, I've got good control of these.
Don't lick it.
I just wiped off my cheek.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, because if we're giving this to other people, we gotta be careful with that kind of thing. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. That's the cake so far. We still need to add the letters. Practical's been streaming for an hour.
Really?
Yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. We're almost done. Oh, now this is set. We can... Oh, no we can't.
Looks awesome though.
So I don't want to do more cake decorating streams. I just need to make the cake beforehand. So there's less stress about making the actual cake before the stream. I mean, during the stream. Does that make sense?
What's not nice, Disney Man?
Was it you said Disney World?
I don't know.
Because that was about the time.
Oh, there we go. See,
More pressure.
3 carrot cakes done and getting ready to make a Battenberg. Oh, that sounds
In an RV.
in an RV.
Because he's going through the mountains right now.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, wait, is that the same person who
Is
just...
is this Disney Man a streamer as well, or just?
I don't know,
just
actually.
Well,
A man who likes
person
Disney.
on an adventure. I don't want to assume.
Yeah, I mean your name, but yes, you're right. Give me another piece. Person on an adventure. It's for cast and crew.
No, I don't stream. That's cool.
Yeah, they said it was for cast and crew. I don't know what of though. It's all very intriguing.
It is the new
The new movie.
the new live action Alvin and the Chipmunks.
There is one of those.
Oh, no, it's live action. There's no CV. There's no CGI in it at all.
No one has a CV because no one's ever had a job.
There's no one's got the CV.
But the best part is it's the same people who voice Alvin and the Chipmunks, so it's just Matthew Gray Goobler
Yeah.
in a really long jumper.
Just Pooh Bearing it.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
I mean, he plays. Oh no, it's Simon.
He plays Simon.
Wait. Which Theodore's the one with the really long jumper, isn't he?
No, Theodore's the small one.
Yeah, he just wears a really long jumper. That's
Theodore's
what I mean.
the small one with the green. Simon's the taller one with the glasses.
That's Matthew Gray Goobler.
And Alvin's the main character of the school.
Yeah.
They're in the Big Blue House, USA. Ah! Wait, hold on.
What? Hold on.
Disney Man, are you being serious?
He said he was traveling and he was making stuff for cast and crew.
Are you? Please tell me you're genuinely being serious about it being a Bear in the Big Blue House USA Australia tour.
Because Joe really likes Bear in the Big Blue House, and you'll break his heart.
You are being 100% serious right now. Are you part of the Discord? And are you legally obliged to share photos of...
Legally obliged, you mean legally allowed.
Are you allowed to share photos? And are you able to get a picture with the bear? With Bear.
He loves Bear.
I like Bear in the Big Blue House. It was my childhood. Watching it on Milkshake on Channel 5.
Milkshake.
In the mornings. That was my jam.
Maybe that's why Goose likes Milkshake so much. Because it reminds him. I'm getting impatient.
You're talking to him.
Wait, you're the... No.
I'm skeptical.
Okay, I'm gonna put the letters on. Stop being skeptical. We need to concentrate.
I'm stressed not the
Oh no, that's okay. Right.
I want to believe. I need proof. I need proof of this because I want to be a puppeteer
Right.
because of it.
Right, hold on. Need to concentrate on this. Here, before it melts, just quickly.
So there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is eye. Okay. Sorry guys. Very concentrated right now.
Doesn't help that I've got really.
Warm hands. I know. That's not straight, is it? I've messed that up. Yeah, you can push it a little bit. Should be fine. And the last eye.
Yeah. Aye.
They're a little messy. Yeah, you move that. We've done it! It's done! It's finished! Sorry, let me put up. Let me show you guys a bit better. There you go. It only took me 6 hours and 20 minutes. Well, I did take a 20-minute break, so 6 hours.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Good friends. Good.
Poor Disney man is probably sick of hearing that.
I'm sorry, Disney man.
It's like, I want to take pictures of it, but I also just want to eat it. You know?
Hey, Disney man, is there any jobs going?
What, in America?
With Bear in the Big Blue House.
You do it.
I cannot stress how serious I am about this. I would move to America to work on Bear in the Big Blue House with the bear. I cannot stress this enough.
There we go.
I need it.
Look at the seriousness in his
I
eyes.
need this. This would be a dream come true for me. And I am not memeing right now. I'm being 100% serious.
I don't think he could get you a job.
I cannot. I don't care. It's who you know. It's not what you know. It's who you know.
And you know a lot.
And I know a lot.
You stopped yourself there.
I did.
Look at it! Look at it! I made the Kiki cake! I made the cake! Thank you for joining the
Sweetheart,
Discord.
it looks amazing.
We made it. Well, you helped me with a lot of it.
I helped you with the fiddly bits.
I did it! We made the cake! I'm so chuffed! Look, look at it on the camera! It looks so good!
It's a little bit washed out. Oh, hold on.
Careful, 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 careful.
Ah, you've brushed it with something.
Where?
There, see? A little smudge.
Oh yeah, a little smudge.
Look at that. The Kiki cake.
The cake from Kiki's delivery service.
And you fixed the tail, and it doesn't look weird and wonky.
It doesn't, especially not on the camera, where it's all whited out.
Shall we get a Twitch fails compilation entry by
Smashing our face
just
into
dropping it?
No, because it'll be too obvious.
Yeah.
I don't know, you're an actor. He's off. He's off to go check his Discord. I'm just taking a million pictures, don't mind me. See, what I want to do is I want to have a nice set dressing and make it look really pretty, but at the same time I also just want to taste it, because I bet it tastes really good. And I just want to eat it now, because I've been streaming for 6 hours and I just want to eat the cake. Should we let it set up some more? Oh no, that ganache feels solid. That ganache is solid. We can eat it now. Oh, Joe! You DM'd me. apparently. There we go, it's just taking a while. I was on stage.
Oh, yes, this is great. I want constant behind the scenes footage.
Rolling film.
I want rolling film.
That's really cool.
I
to say,
want
man.
footage from the wings. I want it while you're on cans, because I assume you're going to be on cans at some point, even though you're probably not. I want things from the sound desk, from the rigging. I want everything.
Stop it.
You don't know how much I love Bear in the Big Blue House.
Oh, I do.
You don't know. My love for Bear in the Big Blue House transcends time. There's nobody in that car.
Oh, thank you so much for that follow, just Christine. Trying to take some good pictures of this. Because I'm going to cut into it in a second and we're going to eat it. Have you seen inside the puppet? I don't want to.
It's no, it's not a puppet. It's a real bear.
It's a real bear.
It's a real bear.
It's a real live bear they've got
Don't
from the
do this
zoo.
to me.
Okay.
I'm such a big child.
Do you think I've taken enough pictures?
Yes.
Should we cut into it?
Do you want to get it off of the plate?
No.
Okay.
It won't come off. Like, if we try and take it off, it'll fall apart because the bottom was the bit that fell apart. So it's stuck together with buttercream. So it should stay enough together that if we cut into it, it's fine.
Of course, it's a man on stilts. Right.
Oh, good. Well, here you go. Here's a little view of the cake. Here's the recipe we used for the cake and the ganache. So let me quickly, before we cut into it, let's switch to it so you can see it better. We can't see it better. Good. So we made the cake from Kiki's delivery service. It is a chocolate cake. Frightening me the way you're holding that knife. I know. Sorry. It is a chocolate cake. It's got vanilla buttercream as a crumb coat. And to basically patch it back together. And it's got ganache. And then this is white chocolate piping that we applied later. And we're about to cut into it. So I'm very, very excited.
Do you want to cut in?
Yes.
Or do you want me to do it?
I want to cut it in. Yeah, cut. Okay. Let's try and get a good shot. Is that the center there? Do you think?
I would say so. We unfortunately didn't do the tree.
We didn't do the tree, even though that would have been nice and like consistent, because I would have had to remelt my chocolate and I was already stressed enough about getting this done. So I'm happy with it like this. I know it's not 100% accurate, but the time, according to Accurist, that's cutting really nicely. But the recipe for the ganache, the chocolate cake and the ganache is the recipe from the portal cake from Gaming Gourmet's recipe for the portal cake. I think we don't have any plates. Oh no, we do. We've got this one. Oh no, but we want the nice white cake plates, don't we? I'll clean the white plate because they don't have a clean one. Yeah, but I would have had to move everything. So I'm just going to clean this one really quickly.
Right.
Hold on. So we have a plate to put it on. Throwing shapes.
Also, DK starts stuff out in the next 12 months, 2020, 2022, you can turn. Can we go?
Oh, obviously.
Yes.
If you're not going to be in it, we're going.
Nah, because they would already have a pre-established cast.
They would, yeah. They'll probably take the
It'd
same.
be amazing, though. I would love it. But the thing is, knowing them,
So shaking that at me.
a UK tour would be everywhere in England and then Edinburgh.
Or Glasgow. I think that still looks great. Right. It cut really nicely, and that's a really thick layer of ganache. You good? You getting in? Do you want a hand? Oh,
Oh my god!
that looks so good. And it didn't sink. I really thought it was gonna sink when it was done, but it didn't. Let's
Look at that!
take a picture of that together. Could you put that just somewhere on the side? I just can't reach.
That's unreal!
Yeah, I guess it was kind of like like we didn't see it as much in the UK. Like it was on once, like in the very early morning. That's it. But also, sorry to toot my own horn, but look at that ganache on the top. Look at that.
Thick layer of ganache.
But look how smooth it is. Hey. Is it the same on the other side? Hold on, let me show you. That looks like a cake you get like
That's like a
machine cake. Let me show you really quickly. Sorry, that's the side that's got the bit of the icing, the white chocolate. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Clip that. Someone clip that. Because I want that as a little...
I'm already saying.
I want that as a little bit. I just don't have a button for it on this Stream Deck. I haven't got it set up. Can I actually... If I do this, is it going to break everything? There we go, hold on. That might be too late to clip. Got to switch back, there we go. That's what I was thinking! Steals the cake again. It looks so smooth. I mean, part of that was down to Joe, but part of that was down to my amazing ganache making skills. Okay. And then once I've finally taken enough pictures, we can...
Told to eat it all in one go.
No. Bad. Who's telling you that? No. Naughty. Once I've taken enough pictures for Instagram, we can take... Would you like to get us 2 forks? Or just 1 fork? 2 forks is better, I think.
Ready?
Okay. You go for it. There is a layer of buttercream in there, but it's quite thin. It's just a crumb coat. So not like there's nothing in the middle, it's just cake all the way down.
Ready?
Oh, me first!
Of course.
Oh. Oh my god, that's rich, but
Yeah.
wait till you... Oh. So rich. Oh my god! How thick that layer is on the top.
That is decadent.
And I used dark and milk chocolate so the ganache wouldn't be too rich.
Decadent.
Oh my god, that
You
is...
know what I would have loved with it? Cherry would be
Oh.
absolutely.
Oh, I should have put cherry in it. That's the kind of dark chocolate it is. My lips feel really... I want a little bit. Because I want a little bit with the white chocolate. There's still ganache left. So I might make that into cake pops.
That's so good. You got the spherical molds.
I've got 2 spherical molds. We've got the ones that go in the freezer, the ones we usually use in the freezer, and the other ones that are half sphere.
Use the freezer ones. I'm a very big fan. It is many of my fondest memories of childhood involve the bear in the big blue house.
Oh, I thought you were
Talk
about the cake.
When he's doing this. You know. Also, I'm a very big fan of the cake. That's good cake. It's a wonderful cake. I could not eat a lot of that.
Hmm.
in one go.
You would have to share a slice.
Yeah. Like half that slice would be for me. Shall we ask Faye if you want some as well?
I think that's the best cake I've made in a while.
That is definitely that. No, the blood orange one was better for my birthday 2 years ago.
You sure? Okay.
Give me 3 questions. Okay, it has been a hot minute since I've seen the show. So I can't remember
I will focus on this cake.
much about it, but yeah,
It's like-
try and quiz me.
There is nothing on the side, it's all on the top.
That's nice, that's good distribution though. That's good distribution.
Show you that.
Send it to Paul Hollywood and say, how's that, you silver fox? Watcha! And then you karate chop him in the neck.
Oh, he'd find a problem with it.
You know what I think Paul Hollywood would do if he had a taste of that?
What?
He'd have a taste and then he'd go,
Oh, I'd shake my hand. You think I'd get a handshake for that?
you would.
There's, well, you haven't tried the edge. The edge is a bit overdone. But you'd have a whole slice, hopefully. That is so rich. You know what that gives me vibes of? The cake in Matilda. That's how rich it is.
Yeah, definitely.
What's the name of the otters that live there? This is your interview question. Well, let me move that back.
Picture them. I didn't know they were otters.
Oh, there you go. Let's fix that white
I
balance.
didn't know they were otters.
I don't think he has an answer for you.
Oh, they're ferrets.
Fucked it.
They've got similar names, don't they?
Like Bill and Ben kind of deal.
Yeah, I want to say it starts with O. I've got like
The purple ones. Purple otters.
like Oscar and Olivia or something like that. I genuinely cannot remember what their names are.
Oh, of course it's falling
Gotta
down.
look them up.
No, that's cheating.
Nah, well, I've said I can't remember.
That's
so.
true.
Now you're here, so let's begin.
Look at that ganache. Look at that.
Because I remember that like the moon's called Luna, the sun's called Ray, and it's OJ that's the little bear.
I never really watched
I
it.
think.
As a kid, I wasn't allowed to watch TV in the mornings.
Characters. Otto and Etta.
You
That's
got it.
what
Well,
it is.
one of them was an O.
Yeah.
Right.
Ojo.
My feet really hurt.
Sit down, because there's what, Doc Hawk, Rita the Mouse.
Doc Ock. That's
no,
Spider-Man.
No, Doc Hawk.
I know, I'm being silly.
No, OJ is a completely different person. Yeah, it's Ojo, not OJ. Because Bear in the Big Blue House is just.
You'll have to get closer.
Bear. Forgotten the name.
No, it's called Disney Man. Disney Man, get it?
Pip and Pop. They must be different.
That seems a bit weird. Surely it's the same voice.
It says Otto and Etta here.
Well, someone's lying.
Hold on. Pip and Pop. Otter.
Their parents are called Otter and Etta.
I think it must be. Yeah. Pip and Pop. Their grandparents, Otto and Etta Otter. Cool. Do you know how you
Oh,
tell
hold
the
on, the
difference?
music's getting too
How
loud.
do you tell the difference between the two?
How?
Pop's ears are slightly higher on his head, and his eyes are slightly larger and closer together.
Oh, there you
Thus,
go.
Pop's ears are on top. Pop on top.
Pop on top. Right, we should probably head off to the Practical Escapist before she finishes her stream. I think I know my own friends. I mean, you'd be right. You'd be right.
It's doesn't matter. It's been like almost 2 decades since I've watched it. So it's more the feeling.
It's the feeling it invokes to me.
The door is open. Come on in.
I'm waiting. It's just taking a second for the message to come through. It's me, Mikataki.
It's you. Door.
I like my nose. It's a very cute nose.
You do have a cute nose.
Thank you. I wasn't trying to go for a compliment, but I appreciate
I
that.
just wanted to tell you you have a cute nose.
Thanks, honey.
What?
Right, let's go and see these Practical Escapist.
No, Dottie, thank you for hanging around.
I appreciate you being here, Dottie.
You're
it's
wonderful,
really nice to have
Dottie.
you here. We will do a proper wrap up. I'm just gonna make sure she's not finished. I doubt she would be. Surely not by now. There you are.
What dance move did Bear create? It was the he was actually the original inventor of the Bear Necessities dance. But Baloo, after a lover's quarrel between him and the bear, took it and stole the rights for it during the Manhattan Fire of '82.
Okay.
I cannot remember Disneyland.
The cake is done, but it's not a chocolate cake.
Not chocolate cake. Oh.
Interesting.
What's Practical Escapist making?
Same thing.
Same thing.
That's it. That's what we're doing. We're both doing the same cake. It's on Strictly.
See, the only move I can think of on Strictly is the Carlton. Because Carlton was on it and he did the Carlton.
I wonder. That's interesting. Right. I'm going to get it all set up to say goodbye, everyone. Switch to that. Oh, it's upside down again. No. Just flip the camera. Hello, ceiling. Hello, world. This is not going to work. Maybe don't do it while I can see it, because it's going to be really dizzying.
Don't you worry.
No, it's not.
The cha-cha. Yes, the cha-cha-cha. Because the big
No, see, look, that looks really bad. And now...
Hey, you know what? We did our best. And honestly, that's all we can ask for.
You know what? Let's... Hold the cake for a second. Yeah, there's a reason... No, take away, please. There's a reason that I always turn the camera off when I'm moving it. It's because it's really disorientating. And it's not nice to look at. Right, pop the cake back. I guess so now I can see it again.
Platter.
It's a heavy cake. There.
That is a...
KI. It's a dense cake, but in a good way. Right.
It's actually, see what happened was Lara got confused between two different animes. So she actually started to pipe out Kill la Kill on it, but remembered it was Kiki halfway through. So she made it the Halloween version of Kiki's delivery service, which is Kiki's murder service, and wrote Kill instead. We just had to eat the two L's.
So they couldn't see it.
Because we need to keep the stream PG-13.
Yeah, because killing is, bad. Killing is bad.
Killing is bad.
We're holding it into the stream. Yes, we've been live for...
Too long.
6 hours. That's not true. 6 hours and 40 minutes. So we're gonna, and we need to head over to Practical Escapist because we're doing a collab. If you weren't aware, because I didn't mention it very much during the stream, this was a collaboration with Practical Escapist, who's doing Ghibli May and everything, doing a lot of collaborations with other people, making stuff from Studio Ghibli movies, and we picked the cake. Well, I picked the cake for our collaboration. So we're gonna go off her. She's doing the same thing. She's making the same cake.
She's wonderful.
She is. You should give her a follow if once we go over there. But we're gonna get that raid set up. But before we do, let's run those credits. Say hello to all of our new friends. Thank you for
all the cheers. Eagle Punk, Fox, Human. Thank you to the mods, Flinks and Luco and Mox and Maru and Nightbot.
No, you don't need to thank. You don't need to thank the bots.
New spices today is Just Christine, Wetsis, and Mr. Killer 11000057. Subs today, Mox Nix, Flinks, The Jays, Hit People Guy, Golden One, Kim John, McLaughlin 180. Thank you for the host, Practical Escapist, Kitchen Confidence, and this Disney man.
I prefer to kilt the kilt. Best Scottish anime.
And if you do have Amazon Prime, you can drop a sub for free from Amazon Prime
it's crazy.
on PurpleCoffins.com
Wait, no, that's not right.
/twitch.tv
/PurpleCoffins.
If you do, it would be super appreciated. However, there are loads of other creators out there who are just as deserving of that free Amazon Prime gift sub. And if you still have it, and you don't want to give it to this sweet bean, for whatever reason, drop it in Practical Escapist as well, because she's wonderful too.
So yeah, we made, before I start the raid, I want to say that if you want to see more cooking content, first of all, you can check out my videos tab on Twitch because all of my cooking streams are highlighted over there. You can go and watch them, and they have the original chat as well, so you know what's going on when I talk to presumably myself. But they're also available on YouTube, so if you want to go sub to me on YouTube, that's also great. It's just PurpleCoffins. It's very easy to find. So today we made the Kiki's Delivery Service chocolate cake in the actual movie. It's a really sweet scene. You've not seen Kiki's yet, have you?
I have not.
Then I won't say what happens. But it's a very nice scene where the cake is involved. So, since you're ending the 24-hour ahead of time, No, 24 hours stream.
Thank you, Mark. You have a wonderful weekend too, Mark.
I hope everyone has a really nice weekend. I'm going to get this raid started so we can go. This was always the plan. We were always going to raid into Practical Escapist. It's kind of like a, I've made it, now watch her make it kind of thing. See the differences in what we're doing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I want to say a big thank you to everyone who's been here. I love seeing your faces. Thank you for welcoming me back because it has been a week. It's been very weird. I will probably be live on Tuesday, but keep an eye on Discord and Twitter to find out what's going to happen then. We'll probably just be playing Leighton, I imagine. But me, can you scooch back? I just need to put my feet down. It's sore. But I will sending you guys off to Practical Escapist. I will try and hang around for as long as I can. My feet are killing me though, so I will have to go and sit down. But I hope you all have a great weekend. Please remember to wash your hands, wear your mask, stay safe out there. Remember to hydrate, take your medication, have something to eat, and remember to be lovely to everyone, including yourself, because you deserve it and you're amazing. We love you very much. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Stay safe out there. I'm gonna push that button. Let's go and give some hype to Practical Escapist. Bye bye now.
Stay stinky.
Bye. No.
Haha.